There's a saying in ancient poems. Fate has its own plans. All one can do is to be themselves and keep their heart free from mortal desires. However, this rule can only be used to restrict mortals. At only 16, I possess a heaven-defying body, and have managed to cultivate greater perfection within the heaven realm. As such a gifted warrior, even fate can't do anything. Zhang Ruochen, the only son of one of the 9 emperors of the Kunlun field, Emperor Ming. Your sword skills have improved again. Shi Yao. Shi Yao, the daughter of one of the 9 emperors of the Kunlun field, Emperor Chang. This is my childhood sweetheart and fiancé. We grew up and practiced martial arts together. Everyone says that we're the perfect match and that our marriage would have been the hottest subject in the field of martial arts. Shi Yao. I didn't know you were coming today. Why? I love you with all my heart. Shi Yao. Why? Did you kill me? Why? Why? You. Shi Yao dash. Why dash? And I am no longer the person I once was 800 years ago either. Shunner, did you have nightmares again? Mom, don't worry about me. It was just a dream. How can I not worry about you? Concubine Lin, wife of the Yunwu Commandery Prince. You've always been sick ever since you were born. This time, you were so sick that you couldn't even leave the bed. Shunner, if something ever happens to you, what am I going to do? The woman before me is the mother of the body I'm currently in. Her real son, Zhang Ruochen, already died 3 days ago. Here, Shunner, quickly drink your medicine. To me, who has been reborn, she should have been a stranger. But ever since I awoke, she has been taking care of me non-stop. In my past life, I've never met my mother. Being reborn in a body that's not mine has actually allowed me to experience the warmth of a mother. Chan-er. It has already been 3 nights. You keep waking up from these bad dreams. And every time, you're always calling out the name Chi Yao. Who is she exactly? What are you guys doing dash? What are you guys trying to do? This is the Jade Palace. Who permitted you to enter like this? Palace maidservant. Yun-er. Wa dash. How dare a maidservant block my path? You're asking for death. The 8th prince, the son of the Yunwu Commandery Prince and concubine Xiao. Yuner, what happened? Yunar. How did you become like this? Your Majesty. The 8th prince, this is the Jade Palace. Even though you are a prince, you still can't break in here. The queen has commanded concubine Lin and my 9th brother to move to the Z-side hall. From today onwards, the Jade Palace will now belong to my biological mother, concubine. The queen wants us to leave the Jade Palace already? Fine. Tomorrow, Shunner and I will move to the Z-side hall. Wait. My mother said that she wants to move into the Jade Palace tonight. Please leave here right away. 8th prince? You know that your 9th brother is very fragile, and it's getting late and colder outside now. What if? What if? Concubine Lin, there are so many poor people in this world. But not every one of them is worth the help. If my 9th brother is that weak, then what is the point of him staying alive? He is your brother. Don't beg them. We'll move out now. Shan-ar. Why did you get off the bed? It's freezing outside. Hurry up and go back. Mom, we don't need to beg anyone. One day, we'll be back here. Okay. Fate has its own plans. All one can do is to be themselves and keep their heart free from mortal desires. The past me has never experienced such bitter moments. It's not difficult to tell that concubine Lin has completely lost her power. It'll be difficult to get back on our feet in the Yunwu Commandery Prince's palace. Respect, resource, and connection. In this cruel world of competition, the strong receive everything. And the weak who can't fight back. 000 can only find themselves on the path to death. Mom, tomorrow is the ceremony of worship, right? I will definitely obtain a sacred mark during the ceremony. And become a warrior to prove myself. The so-called sacred mark was the qualification given by the gods for humans to practice martial arts. People who did not open the sacred mark would never cultivate genuine qi. As such, they could never become the leader of heaven and earth. The 8th prince obtained the sacred mark when he was only 10. Now, he's a young warrior in the advanced stage of the Yellow Realm. Shen'er is already 16, but he still hasn't received the sacred mark. After 16, it's nearly impossible for people to receive the sacred mark. People would miss out on the best ages for cultivation after the age of 16 and not a lot of achievements would be made. Yes. Mom believes in you. Alright, Shen'er, you should rest now. We still have to attend the ceremony of worship tomorrow. Yeah. You should rest early too, Mom. Oh right, Shen'er. Who's the Qiyao, who you kept yelling out in your dream? It's nothing, Mom. You must have heard wrong. Then that's good. Never mention the 2 words Qiyao again, not even in your dreams. Since that's the name of Empress Qiyao, who unified the 9 empires and built the first central empire. Saying the Empress name is very impolite. If someone caught you saying it, you might be subject to death. Don't worry, Mom. I won't ever again. From now on, I will be her nightmare forever. The Yunwu Commandery is one of the many commanderies in the eastern region of the Kunlun Field. Every year, the commanderies need to pay tribute and tax to the First Central Empire. The sovereign who ruled the commandery was called the Commandery Prince. The ceremony of worship was the Yunwu Commandery's nationwide celebration. You're already 16, 9th brother. Even if you attend the ceremony of worship, you can't obtain a sacred mark. Why did you bother to come and embarrass yourself? People say that the king gave birth to 9 children and that each is uniquely different. The 8 of us have all received our sacred marks. You're already 16 and the only one who hasn't received one. Yunwu Commandery, the 6th prince. What's the point of you staying alive? Why don't you just die? Forget it, my 6th brother. Although father's blood runs through our veins and makes it easy for us to receive our sacred marks, it may be difficult for common people. Who knows if that trash is our father's son or not? That's true. I've heard some rumors as well. He brings shame to our royal family. Calm down. Before you're strong enough to fight against them, don't waste time on useless bickering. Father gave me this white spinel when I turned 16 in my previous life. I didn't expect it to be with me after 800 years. Does it have something to do with my rebirth? The ceremony of worship will now begin. Minister of the Yunwu Commandery. Sacred Mark. A sacred mark has come. General Shue's youngest son is only 6 years old, and he has a sacred mark. The blazed sacred mark is classified as a 4th-class sacred mark. He's amazing. His future is bright. Wonderful. This is my son, Shui Liang. Everyone, you're welcome to join the celebration party I'll be hosting tonight. Ha ha. There are so many sacred marks. My son has received a sacred mark. My daughter, your future is promising. I have waited many years for this day.
The ceremony of worship is about to end.
Am I not going to receive one? This is a sacred mark. I've got one. Isn't that the 9th prince? He can still receive a sacred mark when he's already 16? Yeah, he's known for being sickly and fragile since youth. It's not easy for him. How can that be possible? That guy got one? I didn't see that wrong, right? The 9th prince has received a sacred mark. Bring him here. Yes, my queen. Chunner, you finally did it. You did it. Congratulations, concubine Lin and my 9th prince, for acquiring the sacred mark.
The queen has invited the prince over to her place, so she can personally review the class of your mark.
The queen. For mom to get so nervous. This queen must be a tricky person. Mom, let's go meet the queen.
His Majesty has secluded himself for refining. I'm in charge of the ceremony this year.
Minister, have you evaluated the class of the 9th prince's sacred mark yet? Yunwu Commandery Queen.
The Bible of Sacred Marks records all the marks of martial artists in Kunlun's field.
However, none of them matches with the 9th prince's. If it can't be evaluated, then it's probably a sacred mark with no class.
The 9th prince is already 16 years old.
He won't achieve much.
So, to preserve the royal family's refining resources, only a bottle of Manhwa washing liquid will be given to the 9th prince. When the 7th prince received his sacred mark, he was given 12 bottles of Manhwa washing liquid.
Why is Chunner only receiving 1 bottle when he has obtained a sacred mark? The 7th prince acquired a 7th class sacred mark when he was only 3. How can they be compared?
Our 7th brother is the son of our queen, who has inherited the queen's powerful bloodline.
Who can compare to him in the entire Yunwu Commandery? Both the stability and prosperity of the Yunwu Commandery in the future depend on him.
The fingertip of my 7th brother is 1,000 times more important than my 9th brother's life.
But when the 8th prince received his sacred mark, he was given 4 bottles of Manhwa washing liquid.
The more talent a person has, the more resources they'll receive.
The 9th prince is the least talented among the 9 princes. Naturally, the resources he receives will be the least.
I have already made my decision, concubine Lin.
If you dare challenge me again, I will have you beaten again. Again? Was mom beaten by the queen before? Mom must have endured many hardships. I must work hard to help her gain power. The 9th prince, come receive your reward. Mom, let's return. Yes. 3 months later is the royal family's year-end assessment.
Make sure to work hard, the 9th prince. Try your best to reach the washing marrow and breaking out of the channels stage and become a real warrior so you can surprise His Majesty.
How can that be easy to achieve in 3 months? With the 9th brother's talent, he'll need at least a year. Just wait. I won't disappoint you all. The first step of cultivating is to open up the chi pool. As expected, this body is very weak. It can only open up a chi pool the size of an egg.
That's way too small to store genuine chi. Oh well, the size of the chi pool will increase as my cultivation increases. I'll just focus on establishing the practice of meridians first. I will prove that I can reach the washing marrow and breaking out of the channel stage in less than 3 months. No, I will accomplish that tonight and become a real warrior.
Just one more path until the first meridian. I must succeed. I did it. I've reached the washing marrow and breaking out of the channel stage. I'm most likely at the initial stage of the yellow realm.
The martial arts practices were divided into yellow, black, earth, and heaven, which corresponds to the yellow realm, the black realm, the earth realm, and the heaven realm, respectively. Each realm is split into 7 smaller states: the initial stage, the mid-stage, the advanced stage, dawn state, the medium state, the final state, and the completion state. After building the meridians and drilling the genuine chi in the initial stage, the mid-stage, and the advanced stage of the yellow realm, the power in the body would become stronger. Every time that one would elevate to the next realm, their power would greatly increase. Most warriors in the advanced stage of the yellow realm were able to cultivate a technique called the strength of a bull. After breaking through to the advanced stage of the yellow realm, a person then reached the dawn state of the yellow realm, which meant acquiring the technique strength of 4 bulls, which was 4 times more powerful than the previous state. I must reach the advanced stage of the yellow realm in 3 months. I will prove myself in the year-end assessment. I will never give up until I have redeemed my mother's dignity. Shunner is very focused on his cultivation, so I don't think I'll go in and bother him. All I can do is to provide the best cultivating resources and environment I can. After 9 circulations, the amount of genuine chi I have doubled. I'm practicing exercises from the scripture of Emperor Ming's Empyrean. The absorption rate is naturally very fast. But this speed is still too slow for me. It'd be nice if I could get a spiritual crystal. Then, my practice would accelerate and double even more. A spiritual crystal was a spinel formed by spiritual chi. It could be a natural spiritual crystal found in a lode under the earth or an acquired spiritual crystal hidden within the body of a savage beast. It's extremely expensive. A spiritual crystal. Could this be a spiritual crystal? Time and space spinel. Strange. I've never seen such writing before, but I can understand it. I had injected genuine chi into the white spinel hundreds of times in my past life, but characters never appeared. Perhaps it's not the intensity of genuine chi, but rather its nature. Does that mean that my sacred mark had some kind of nature? That corresponds with this time and space spinel? In nature, 90% of spiritual crystals do not have an individual essence. However, there are some with special attributes. Examples include the flame spiritual crystal, the ice of profound spiritual crystal, the thunderbolt crystal, and the blood spirit spiritual crystal. All crystals can help warriors whose sacred mark are of the same attribute improve rapidly. I knew a lot in my past life, but I've never heard of a spiritual crystal with a time-space nature. After all, humans cannot control time and space. Even gods need to obey the rules of time and space. What? What happened? Where am I? How did I enter this place? Okay, that's it. The scroll is not budging at all and I can't open it. I'll just look through the book first. Please read our translation of this series on our website modded to support our team and for quicker updates. I see. So this is the transcript of Saint Monk Shumi, the last possessor of the time and space spinel. The mark I activated was actually the sacred mark of time and space. I have the same mark as Saint Monk Shumi. According to what Saint Monk Shumi said, since ancient times, there had been only 2 people that had gotten it. Including me, that's now 3. And this Saint Monk already died more than 100,000 years ago. The space I'm in right now is the internal space of the time and space spinel. The time in here flows differently than it is outside. 3 days in here is equal to 1 day outside. Doesn't that mean my practice time will be 3 times longer than others? This is great. Sigh, I flip the page. Reach the dawn state of the yellow realm. Some mysterious exercises must be recorded here. Perhaps it relates to the time and space of practicing. I will practice hard and try to break through to the dawn state as soon as possible to see what's in here. With the time and space spinel, I have a much higher chance of reaching the advanced stage of the yellow realm in 3 months. There's no need to rush.
Sigh, I'm so hungry. After becoming a warrior, a normal diet cannot fulfill me at all. What should I do? Shunner, since you have unlocked the sacred mark, you shouldn't eat normal food anymore. Take these 10 blood pills. I'll find other solutions if you need more. Mom, 1 blood pill costs 5 silver coins. 10 blood pills cost 50 silver coins. Where did you get so much money? Our Empress exchanged her favorite gold hairpin for 10 blood pills in the pill market. Shunner, it doesn't matter. As long as you can be a real warrior, I will always support you. Even if I have to sell all my jewels. Don't worry, Mom. I will do my best to become a real warrior. I'll protect you with my power. I can't tell Mom that I've already become a warrior. I improved way too fast. If the princes and queens discovered this, they would definitely find ways to frame us. I'm still too weak. I need to become stronger. Your Majesty, it is said that a warrior not only needs blood pills but also has to practice martial skills to open up his meridians. I know. But even exercises of the lowest level cost over 500 silver coins. I can't afford that right now. Plus, with the queen in charge right now, there's no way she'll allow Chun'er to enter the library. It seems like there's only one way. Are you going to turn to the Lins? But your Majesty fell out with them 3 years ago. Will they give our 9th prince a chance? As long as they help Chun'er, I will go down on my knees and beg for forgiveness. But what happened wasn't even your Majesty's fault. 3 days later. Dragon and Elephant Prajna Poem. Practicing 9 days in the internal space paid off. I finally mastered the first movement of the Dragon and Elephant Prajna Poem. The technique is currently perfect for me because I need to strengthen my body. The genuine chi in the chi pool is full, so I can develop my second meridian now. But, where can I get a second, or even many, marrow washing liquids? 9th Prince, what are you doing here? Her Majesty has been looking for you everywhere. I came out for some fresh air. Oh right, Sister Yun, is your wound getting better? Lowly servants like us can't afford medicine. I'm afraid it'll take another 3 months. 9th Prince, it's very kind of you to think of me. Now, please follow me to meet Her Majesty. We're going outside of the palace today. Outside? To where? To see Ningxuan. You haven't seen her in a while. You must be happy, right? Who's Ningxuan? Judging by the way she said that, the original Zhang Ruochen probably had a special relationship with her. The Lin Mansion? Isn't mother's surname Lin? Lin Mansion. If my mother is from an eminent family, why isn't she supported by them? Why is she enduring continuous bullying in the Commandery Prince's mansion? There must be a story behind this. Shun'er, I bet you cannot wait to see Ningxuan. Since you also have a sacred mark now, you'll have more things to talk to her about. Take advantage of this opportunity. Who is Lin Ningxuan? I feel like Mother and Sister Yan's attitude has been very strange. Concubine Lin may follow me inside. The 9th Prince may do whatever you'd like. 9th Prince, why don't you go see Ningxuan? She must be in the Drill Coliseum, where all the young people of the Lin family are practicing. Alright, let's head to the Drill Coliseum. The Lin family is considered a great family in the Yunwu Commandery. The rarefied power has been released. It's the realm of sword following the heart. Her martial arts skills have reached the medium state of the Yellow Realm, which is much better than the 8th Prince. Hey! Isn't that the 9th Prince? I heard he also got a sacred mark. He didn't open his sacred mark until 16. How can he make any achievements? How dare he come to find Ningxuan? Shameless. I heard that the 9th Prince has always had a crush on Sister Ningxuan. What will his facial expression be when he learns of their engagement? Sister Ningxuan and the 7th Prince are a perfect match.
Since the ninth prince unlocked a sacred mark, he should have gone to the book collection pavilion in the commandery prince's mansion.
Concubine Lin, why are you asking for books and practice skills here? I am not asking, but begging, my eldest brother. Could you please give Chun'er a book about practicing skills? He's your nephew. How dare you come to discuss kinship with me? 3 years ago, I went to the commandery prince's mansion to plead with you. Why didn't you save your nephew, Shinyu? 3 years ago. Just go. The family has already cut ties with you long ago. Never come back, concubine Lin. My brother, how can you be so ruthless? I want to see my father. Father has gone to Omen Ridge. You can't see him right now. One more thing. The 7th prince and Ningxuan will be engaged soon. Please tell the 9th prince to stay away from Ningxuan from now on. You know that Chun'er has been so fond of Ningxuan. If he knew about their engagement, how sad would he be? Besides, why the 7th prince? The 7th prince is a genius. Based on his current martial cultivation, no one in his entire generation in the Yunwu commandery can catch up to him. He cannot compare with the 7th prince. Ningxuan and the 7th prince's engagement will benefit the Lin family immensely. Is Ningxuan willing to be engaged to the 7th prince? Will she be happy to marry for the benefit of the family? You are wrong. It was Ningxuan herself who made the decision. As expected of the blessed girl. I haven't seen you for a long time, cousin. I heard that you have opened the sacred mark. I have indeed opened the sacred mark. But the queen said that it was a 0-class mark. Therefore, it can't be compared to yours. So, she's actually my cousin. Obtaining the sacred mark at 16 is a blessing from the heavens. Although you can't have strong martial art skills, it can still build your body to help you be free from sickness. You can be a normal person now. I used to be close to Zhang Ruochen, but we're from 2 different worlds. He should give up. I will practice as hard as I can, and do my best to catch up to your cultivation. I knew this guy still wanted to chase me. I'll tell him directly so he won't anymore. Cousin, my cultivation has reached the medium state of the Yellow Realm, which is very close to the final state. As for you, you may never reach the medium state. What you need to do is to practice step by step. You shouldn't make inappropriate requests and bite off more than you can chew. Otherwise, you will suffer from your actions. This Lin Ningxuan is so arrogant. Why did the original Zhang Ruochen like such a person? Cousin, one more thing. I hope that you won't be too sad. In 3 months, after the commandery prince completes his refining, I will be engaged to the 7th prince. Now, you must have given up, right? Hee, this will be interesting to watch. The 9th prince won't faint from anger, right? If that happens, it'll be so funny. Congratulations, we're doubly related from now on. What a shame, I wanted to see him go crazy. How could this be? Do you not want to know the reason? I will be present during your engagement ceremony to offer my congratulations. If there's nothing else, I'd like to look for my mother now. What happened, mother? Why are you crying? It's nothing. Let's return. This is a set of practice skills called the Tay formulas. Although it's not an advanced practice skill, it'll help you to complete washing marrow and breaking out of the channels. It should be sufficient for you. After all, we share the same blood meridians of the Lin family. You may take these 2 bottles of marrow washing liquid with you. Chun'er, thank your uncle. No wonder why it seemed like my mother had cried. She must have endured being humiliated to receive the practice skill. We don't need charity from the Lin family. Mother, let's go. Who does he think he is? Someone important. Father, cousin seems a bit different. Now that he's obtained the sacred mark, it's natural for him to become a little unyielding. No need to pay attention to him, just focus on yourself. Yes. Father is right. We're destined to belong to two different worlds anyway. To break through to the mid-stage of the yellow realm, I need more Mara washing liquid.
But one bottle costs at least 200 silver coins.
Where am I going to get this much money? I know. I can just write down all of the martial art techniques I read in my past life and sell them. Practice skills and martial techniques are classified into 5 stages: human, spiritual, ghost, king, god, spy right tool. Human, god. Practice skills and martial techniques are classified into 5 stages: human, spiritual, ghost, king, god, king.
Scripture of Emperor Ming's Empyrean and the Dragon and Elephant Prajna are both holy level items in the entire Kunlun's field, so they can't be sold. But I do remember some other low-class exercises and martial techniques. But even the low-class exercises and martial techniques would stir things up in the Yunwu Commandery.
Martial technique books cannot be easily copied or printed.
With my current understanding, drawing a mid-class technique of the spiritual stage is my limit. The lowest level martial technique I remember is the low class of spiritual stage. But here, it can be considered a top technique. Even for a large family like the Lins, their strongest technique would be of the low class of spiritual, and would take 1 or 2 sets, at most, as the unique techniques of the family.
Sacred. This sacred sword skill will definitely fetch a good price. Knight Prince, where are you going at such a late hour?
I want to go to the Lin's mansion to visit my cousin, Ningxuan.
Can you open the gate now? What is he acting so tough for?
If he wasn't the son of the Yunwu Commandery Prince, he'd have died many times over.
The Lin family's genius, Lin Ningxuan, will get engaged to the 7th prince soon.
I see that he hasn't given up yet, so stupid. The martial market itself was divided into 5 areas: the pill market,
central auction, beast, slave market, market, pill market.
To a certain extent, the martial market determines the ups and downs of the Yunwu Commandery.
So the commandery was strict with its management.
Only warriors or nobility had the qualifications to enter into the martial market.
Martial market. Only by auctioning the sacred sword skill at the central auction could I maximize my profits.
Sir, how can I help you?
I want to meet the superior deacon of the central auction. I'll inform the superior deacon, however, he is usually busy receiving VIP customers. Please wait a moment. Who on earth is this guy? He requested to meet the superior deacon immediately after his arrival. He should be taken seriously. That's him, Mr. Superior Deacon.
This person is wearing the Kylan gold gilded boots that only people in the royal palace can wear.
Sir, this way, please.
Okay. I deliberately wore these shoes to impress others since a sword technique of the low class of spiritual will be coveted by many.
I'm not strong enough to protect the sword technique right now. I want to auction off a treasure. Principal appraiser. It's this sword technique of the low class of the spiritual stage. Sacred. This is certainly a sword technique of the low class of spiritual. In that case, the starting bid for the sacred sword skill would be 200,000 silver coins. But the buyer must first verify that these are the real low class of spiritual sword movements. Otherwise, the auction would be invalid. Everything may proceed according to the rules of the auction house. Sir, your sacred sword skill has been purchased by the Lin family head for 1,240,000 silver coins. So it was the Lin family that won the sacred sword skill for 1,240,000 silver coins. Lin family head, this gentleman is the seller of the sacred sword skill. It's the royal family's Kylan gold gilded boots. Could this person be an important figure in the palace? I'm Lin Fengxian, the head of the Lins. May I know your name, sir? There is no need to know my name.
Here are the pithy formulas of the sacred sword skill and the sword movement pictures. please verify them. It's indeed swordsmanship of the low class of spiritual. Furthermore, it has sword movement graphics drawn by a predecessor from the heaven realm.
The Lin family's foundation would become much stronger with this. This series of sword techniques are top class.
What a worthwhile purchase.
Thank you for selling this treasure, sir. We will be leaving now. Father, I found that guy's back to be very familiar. I also thought that. I might have seen him in the palace.
Anyway, he's not an ordinary guy and his true identity may be frightening.
Why do you say that, Father?
The ink of the sacred sword skill is still wet, meaning that the graphics were drawn today. However, anyone who's capable of drawing the sacred sword skill must be a superior of the heaven realm.
A superior of the heaven realm. Even Grandpa hasn't reached the heaven realm yet. I have a question, Father.
If he's someone of high importance in the palace, he shouldn't need silver coins.
Why did he sell a spiritual stage sword technique at auction? There are 8 martial arts of the royal family, but the sacred sword skill isn't one of them.
We shouldn't investigate further since we can't afford to offend a superior of the heaven realm. Shaner, you have the sacred mark of sword technique, so you're the best candidate to practice the sacred sword skill. If you can master the first art of sword techniques within 3 months, you'll definitely shine at the year-end assessment.
Yes, Father. Pill market.
From the money I received, 1,200,000 silver coins have been deposited into this VIP card of the Martial Market Bank. I exchanged 20,000 silver coins for spiritual crystals and had them.
Give the remaining 8,000 silver coins to me.
Shopkeeper, give me 20 bottles of Mara washing liquid, 200 pellets of blood pills, and some refining powder and energy pills. Refining powder and energy pills can increase my cultivation quickly, so it's worth it even though it's expensive.
I almost forgot. Alright, give me a regenerating ointment too. Ninth Prince, you haven't slept yet? It's very late. Sister Yun, this is the regenerating ointment I bought for you. It'll help your arm heal a lot faster. Ninth Prince, where did you get the money to buy this ointment? Even the lowest grade of regenerating ointment is at least 200 silver coins. The better ones even cost up to 500 silver coins. Sister Yun, I have some secrets that I can't tell you right now. I hope that you can keep this a secret and don't let my mother know. Alright. The Ninth Prince probably received a great opportunity. Maybe he can become a superior of martial arts in the future. I hope Sister Yun can tell me the truth about something I've been wondering about. My mother is the sister of the head of the Lins. Why did she break off all relations with the Lins? What happened 3 years ago? In the past, you were always sick and weak, so it was kept a secret for your health. But since you have opened the sacred mark now, I'll tell you. You probably still remember Lin Shenyu, the Lin family's great genius. He's both your cousin and the eldest son of the head of the Lins. At merely 17, he reached the completion of the Yellow Realm. But 3 years ago, Lin Shenyu offended an even more extraordinary genius. His legs got crippled, and he was sent to the Celestial Prison. How did that happen? The Lin family is considered one of the great families in Yunwu Commandery. Who would dare to imprison the Lin family's great genius? Was that person's background more influential? Exactly. The person Lin Shenyu offended was the 7th Prince, the brightest star of the Yunwu Commandery. Compared to him, anyone else would be lackluster. So that was it. After Lin Shenyu was imprisoned, the head of Lins immediately entered the palace and begged concubine Lin to appeal to the Commandery Prince. If Lin Shenyu can be saved, the Lin family is willing to pay any price. Naturally, Her Majesty asked to meet the Commandery Prince, only to be blocked by the Queen. They argued, and the Queen angrily sentenced concubine Lin to be flogged 30 times. After it was over, Her Majesty was basically at death's gate. Did the Commandery Prince not do anything about this? The 7th Prince is the Commandery Prince's most talented and thus loved son. The Commandery Prince investigated the truth and discovered that it was completely Lin Shenyu's fault.
He nearly killed the seventh prince. The Lin family didn't understand Her Majesty's suffering. And since they wouldn't dare to offend the seventh prince and the queen, they lashed their anger out on Her Majesty. They believed that it was her fault that the family lost a great genius. From then on, they refused to acknowledge her as family. The incident angered the commandery prince, and he believed that Her Majesty was being unreasonable. Initially, he adored concubine Lin, but after what happened he began treating her much more coldly.
Was Lin Xinyu executed? No. Why would the seventh prince forgive him that easily? His punishment was to become the seventh prince's servant, a eunuch. The Lin family's greatest genius became a eunuch and became their enemy's servant. It is a huge humiliation to the Lin family. That's why I don't understand. If the incident humiliated them, then why did the head of the Lins marry his daughter to the seventh prince? With his talent, the seventh prince will succeed to the throne and become the lord of the Yunwu commandery. The Lins have to repair the relations between their families. An arranged marriage is the best choice. Plus, since Lin's great genius is now a servant of the seventh prince, the tension between the Lin family and the seventh prince probably isn't as bad as we think. Perhaps this marriage between Lin Ningxuan and the seventh prince was arranged by Lin Xinyu. But these are just my guesses. I think we should rest now since it's getting late, Sister Yun. It seems that the sacred mark has changed all that for him since its opening. If Her Majesty learns of this, she would be delighted. Power. Without great power, you can't survive in this world, much less be treated fairly. There's no time to waste. I will open up the third meridian tonight and break through to the mid-stage of the Yellow Realm. The scripture of Emperor Ming's Empyrean can open up 36 meridians. In my past life, I was already invincible with only 33. Even the strongest person in this world, Shi Yao, has only 31 meridians. To break through to the advanced stage of the Yellow Realm, I'll have to open up at least 3 more meridians. Success! Now, I must fill up the genuine Qi in my Qi pool to reach the advanced stage of the Yellow Realm. I need to consume energy pills now to quickly refill my genuine Qi pool. I opened up only 3 meridians, so 70% of the pill spirit is lost because I cannot absorb it all. Thank goodness I have money. As long as I can quickly speed up my cultivation, spending more silver coins will always be worth it. Not enough. I'll need to bathe in refining powder to strengthen my body's health. Or else, I won't be able to use genuine Qi to its fullest extent. A few hours later. This refining powder's effect is so extreme. The pain I'm experiencing feels like my body has been completely reshaped. Only those who can endure hardships can rise above others. In just 10 days, which is an entire month in the internal space, I have already reached the mid-stage of the Yellow Realm and filled up by genuine Qi pool. It's an absolute miracle. As expected, a medicinal bath was effective. The effects of the refining powder are also very obvious. Tonight, I can prepare to break through to the advanced stage of the Yellow Realm. Ninth Prince. I've done what you've instructed me to do. According to your instructions, I've reclaimed all of concubine Lin's jewelry. If Mother ever sells her items again, just secretly buy them back. Ninth Prince, should we tell concubine Lin the truth? She would be overjoyed to know that you're a real warrior now. Not now. I want to surprise her at the year-end assessment. Apart from that, I don't think I'm strong enough now. I need to be even stronger. You may leave now. Don't let anyone bother me tonight. I'll guard the door tonight. If anyone dares to disturb you, I'll risk my life to stop him. I know you will succeed. Opening the 4th and 5th meridian has been successful. But there's still one part left from opening the 6th one. Whatever, I won't know what happens unless I try. I've successfully reached the advanced stage of the Yellow Realm. Ninth Prince, did you succeed? In the sky. Ninth Prince, you did it. You may be even more talented than the seventh prince.
Qingxian Court is one of the top 3 stores in Dan City, so go in and take a look.
This gentleman, you want to buy a chi gathering pill? It's amazing that he could walk up to silently. I, M.O. Hanlon, am the owner of this Dan store. My name is Chen.
I'd like to buy 50 chi gathering pills.
And 30 body refining pills. I don't know if Qingxian Pavilion has enough of them in stock.
The chi gathering pills and body refining pills are simply not affordable for ordinary martial artists, let alone a single martial artist. Buying so many pills at once is too rare. If young Master Chen had gone elsewhere, he might not have taken that many pills. But we have a batch of chi gathering pills and body refining pills at Qingxian Pavilion, which can definitely meet young Master Chen's needs. What young Master Chen wants is a total of 80,000 silver coins. Master Chen is buying such a large quantity at once, naturally there is a discount. You will pay 72,000 silver coins.
I'll buy all my pills from you in the future. Master Chen, I wonder, do you still want to buy other things?
I want to buy something, but boss, you certainly do not sell here.
Does Mr. Chen want to buy a good weapon? The boss has a great eye.
We also have a branch of Qingxian Pavilion in Weapon City, and I'll have a young man take you there.
Zhao Zi, take young Master Chen to the owner's wife and tell her that this is a valued customer and that the price should be appropriately discounted. No. No way. I don't want to see the boss's wife, who can take away a man's soul. If I see her, I'm dead. You're just a half-grown boy now, what's there to be afraid of? If you don't go, you won't be given the chi gathering pills this month. No, I'll go. Young Master Chen, please. Thank you, Mr. M.O. Goodbye. Looking forward to your next visit, Master Chen. You said the boss's wife can seduce a man's soul, is she very beautiful?
The boss's wife is a beautiful, sexy demon woman, with her one glance enough to make people blush. Heart chaos.
And
she has married 7 bosses. Moreover, the 7 bosses all died in the wedding night. The boss's wife took over all their properties, and even my boss was just working for the boss's wife.
Weapon City.
I have sent someone to the inner courtyard to inform her. You wait a moment.
Is the buyer introduced by M.O. Hanlon an elder of a clan? Or maybe the head of a family?
The owner of Qingxian Pavilion.
Din Ya. I'm a little tired today, so I'm done.
It's just a teenager who looks 16 or 17 years old.
Sounds interesting. I'm suddenly feel not tired. Ask the go to the inner hall. You are my value guest, young Master Chen of Qingxian Pavilion, right? What kind of gun do you want to buy? You must have an idea in mind.
Fortunately, my mental strength is strong and I am not too easily seduced.
Sword.
Preferably a true martial treasure level sword.
No wonder M.O. Hanlon wanted me to meet him in person. It's really impressive. How can a normal teenager have such a strong mental power? Since young Master Zhang is an honored guest of Qingxian Pavilion, I will personally take young Master Zhang to the armory. Armory.
None of the men who entered the armory alone with the boss's wife came out of the armory intact. I'm afraid that Mr. Chen is also not have a lot of luck.
Ordinary people use normal weapons.
Only a martial artist can bring out the true power of a true martial weapon. According to the grade of the material used to make the weapon and the number of inscriptions in the true martial treasure weapon, the true martial treasure road can be divided into 9 classes.
The lowest order is first and the highest is 9th.
Young Master Chen, you can choose the swords here at will. If you have something you like, just ask.
Thank you, boss lady.
This is an ancient sword with a history of almost 1,000 years. It is very heavy and exceptionally sharp. The material is also very special. and no connoisseur has yet been able to identify what it was forged from. If it hadn't been damaged, it would have been at least a 7th order true martial artifact, or even a higher grade, but unfortunately, the inscriptions in the sword body are all broken. If young Master Zhang wants to buy it, I will sell it to you at the price of a 1st order true treasure weapon.
How much is it? 1,000 silver coins. I'll buy it. This is the sword Ji Yao gave me 800 years ago. When a person eats, the sword also dies. Since I have lived again, the sword should also be reborn. Deep Abyss, I will let you cleanse your life and reappear in all its glory. Is a broken sword better looking than me? Young Master Chen, is this the only broken sword you're buying? Don't you want anything else? Madam, this true martial artifact sword, how much is it?
This shining soul sword is a 4th level true martial weapon, with 14 inscriptions on its body, namely 4 force inscriptions, 4 ice inscriptions, 4 electricity inscriptions, and 2 light inscriptions, with 3 attributes ice, electricity, and light.
The price is 30,000 silver coins.
I can't stay alone with this beautiful boss lady anymore, it's too dangerous and I can't stand it.
Okay.
I'll take it. You're a fast runner, but you can't escape from the palm of my hand.
In the future, there will be fun. 8 princes, please enjoy your meal.
My mother and the Master of the Red Clouds come from the same family, so I will also call you sister. It's your first time in King City, so I will take care of you.
This is the largest martial arts store in the city, so let me know what you want. Thank you, Your Highness.
In fact, Shangling came here to meet the talented and outstanding people of the city, especially the 1st prince, His Highness the 7th Prince. It's a pity that 7th brother is not in the kingdom right now, and he doesn't care to participate in the year-end examination, but he might come back to observe the ceremony.
If you want to observe this event, I will definitely get you a place. Thank you again, Your Highness, the 8th Prince. 9th brother?
Why are you here if you're not training properly?
And you bought weapons? Do you have money? This punk, he will not be playing a white boy for the owner of Qingxin Pavilion, right? If you dare to do something shameful, I will break your legs for my father. Your Highness, this is Qingxin Pavilion, not the Royal Palace.
His Highness is my guest, so if you hit him, I'll take care of it.
What?
He has disgraced the royal family.
Why is the 7th prince a prince of the world, but the 9th prince is willing to be the plaything of a slutty woman?
I don't know why, but both of them are looking at me so strangely.
It's better to go. Your Highness, come back often from now on.
I'm sure I'll treat you well. If you want other cultivation resources, please feel free to come to your slave. 800 years have passed, the sea has changed, things have changed, once the sharpness of the ancient sword has broken. To renew the inscriptions in the sword body and restore the sword's power, it takes at least a 5th grade smith to do so.
Is there a 5th grade smith in Yunwu County?
Even if it turns into a piece of scrap metal, I still have to take it with me and remind myself that only by becoming strong can I seek revenge on Ji Yao. I wonder how the effect of this newly bought sword. The 1st force inscription was activate, and the shining soul sword became almost 100 pounds heavier. The sword is too heavy, and I can't control it at all. If I can practice to generate 4 force inscriptions and use them skillfully, the power can be unimagined. I can't activate the 2nd inscription with the amount of true chi in my body now, so let's try another attribute of inscription.
Ice inscriptions are activate. Electricity inscription is activated. The light inscription is active. 30,000 silver coins are not wasted. I need to hurry up with my train ing and activate all 14 inscriptions as soon as possible in order to make the most of the true power of the 4th rank true combat weapon. 2 months later, Jade Palace. Jade Palace.
Ha ha. Finally, I've broken through to the small stage of the Yellow Realm.
Good.
Jir, although your current cultivation is not comparable to other princes. But when your father sees your progress, he will reward you. The mother of the 8th prince, Lady Xiao. Anyway, there's someone else who's already hit rock bottom and his presence will make me look better.
You say the ninth prince?
He has only opened the divine martial seal for a short time ago, and probably even the cleansing of the marrow and pulse has not been completed.
He shouldn't participate in the end of the year test. Ha, it's not up to him whether he participates or not. Lin Family Martial Arts Arena. Heart of Heaven Guidance. She's the daughter of heaven. Our Lin family is in good hands. Nair, your swordsmanship talent really amazes me.
In less than 3 months, you've succeeded in cultivating a spirit-grade sword technique.
With this move, you will be the most dazzling person at the end of the year examination.
This is also because I have long cultivated to the sword follows the heart realm. That's why I was able to practice this sword technique successfully within a short period of time. Before the age of 20, there are only 10 young geniuses in the entire city who can reach the level of the sword moves with the heart. You are only 15 years old, your future achievements are unlimited, so practice well.
Yes.
I have been cultivating in the crystal space for half a year, my chi pool is full and my physical body has reached its current limit. It is time to start the process of reaching the small stage of the yellow realm. My current physique is not comparable to my previous life, but after so long cultivation, it is not difficult to open up 11 meridians in the small stage of the yellow realm. I've broken through to the small stage of the yellow realm.
Let's go out and test what my strength is now. I don't know how much strength I will have.
A few days later, deep in the King's
Palace, June Mountain.
The barbarian elephant gallop. Not bad, the force of this palm explosion, almost equivalent to the force of 8 oxen. I'll try the sword technique again, my current real chi is almost enough to move 2 inscriptions at once.
The force inscription is active. The ice inscription is active. Heart of Heaven Guidance. Heavenly Heart Sucking Stab.
Only when the sword follows the heart can this move be completed, and I should not be too far from the sword heart realm. If this move is used on people, it can be a hole of the center of the eyebrows.
Let's try this again. Defensive sword technique. Heavenly Heart Bell.
This move is enough to defend against the full force of a martial artist of the yellow realm. To further improve these moves I have to practice here until test time.
Sister Yuner, today is the time for the year-end examination?
Yes.
Your Highness, be careful.
According to rumors, the 8th prince has broken through to the small stage of the yellow realm.
He will definitely target you.
Sister Yuner, let me tell you a secret, in fact, I have also broken through the yellow realm small stage. However, only 11 meridians have been opened up, so I have to keep working hard. Your 9th Highness, you should know that only the highest geniuses can open 8 meridians in the small stage of the yellow realm. The 7th prince opened up 10 meridians and that is enough to be he became a famous. Yuner will help you keep the secret, your highness should also be more careful.
Yes, I will be more careful.
Your highness, Yuner will help you change your clothes into the royal robe, and after that you can go the Royal Martial Arts Arena on King's Mountain.
Will Mother also be there today to watch the end of year examination?
The Queen will definitely go, but she does not know that you also have to take the test. She will be very happy if she sees you become a martial artist.
Your Highness, the 9th Prince, you really look more like a prince than any other prince. Sister Yuner, let's go to the Royal Martial Arena. Yunwu Commandery Prince. Shi didn't return?
Your Majesty, the 7th Prince sent a letter half a month ago to inform us that he won't return due to an issue at hand. Besides, with the level of his martial cultivation, it's meaningless for him to attend the year-end assessment. Without Shi, there won't be as much to look forward to during this year's year-end assessment.
Your Majesty, although the 7th Prince won't be attending the year-end assessment, the 9th Prince can this year.
3 months ago, he finally received a sacred mark.
Ha ha. Concubine Lin, why didn't you inform me right away of such good news?
The ninth prince had only recently received his sacred mark.
I didn't dare to disturb your seclusion. Joa receiving his sacred mark is something worth celebrating. Where is he? Bring him now.
Everyone's here, but my ninth brother has still yet to arrive.
Things are different for him now that he finally received a sacred mark. What arrogance! Eighth brother, is it really okay for you to speak behind one's back like this? I greet your majesty. I didn't hear that wrong, right? Did he just refer to him as your majesty? This guy is asking for trouble. This will be interesting to watch, huh? You called me your majesty? Ninth prince, how dare you? Are you not acknowledging him as your father? Your majesty, Chunder must have made that mistake out of carelessness. I didn't say anything wrong. It's a father's duty to teach his son. However, I was brought up in poor health. As my father, what have you ever taught me? Have you ever cared about me? Being a husband ought to have three qualities: gratitude, affection, and morality. But, Your Highness, when my mother was given a beating with cudgels ordered by the queen, did you have any affection for her?
My mother has suffered a lot in the past 3 years.
Did you have any gratitude for her?
On a cold winter night, we were driven from our home as if we were banished to the cold palace.
Did you have any morality for us? Since you couldn't be a good father or a good husband, am I wrong to call you your majesty? Who gave that order? Who sent them to the side hall? Although it was the queen's order, how can I dare to reveal that? It was me. Just you? Yes, just me.
Since you want to shoulder the responsibility alone, you must reside side hall from now on.
Mother! Mother! Someone help Mother back to rest. It appears that you've become a real warrior. You're different now. For your courage and uprightness, I will make an exception and forgive you this one time. Would you like to attend the year-end assessment? Of course. All right. Ha ha. As expected of my son, you're bold. The year-end assessment begins now.
Boss, the royal family has sent the invitations to Qin Xin Pavilion every year.
Yet, you have never attended. How come you're attending this year? I met someone interesting.
Naturally, I'll want to learn more about him.
The ninth prince has been in poor health for many years, and concubine Lin lost favor. Under such circumstances, where did he suddenly obtain a large sum of money to buy cultivation material? Just what is he hiding? Boss, the first round is beginning now.
The lightest stone tray is 100 kilograms, while the heaviest one is 1,000 kilograms.
Whoa, the princess is so cute. I wonder what her abilities are at such a young age.
As expected of the princess, she possesses incredible strength for someone of her age. The princess acquired the sacred mark when she was 4 years old, and she can already lift the 100 kilogram stone tray.
Very impressive. I recall that the order of appearance is based upon age? That prodigy Lin Ningxian. It's almost her turn, right?
Next one, the daughter of the head of the Lins, Lin Ningxian, who is 15 years old.
Amazing. The Lins have birthed another genius.
A woman's body is incomparable with a man's, but she was able to lift a 1,000 kilogram stone with one arm.
Just how strong is her cultivation? From which family is this genius from? With such talent, she rivals the ninth princess.
Your Majesty, she is the daughter of the head of the Lins.
I also believe that she's outstanding. I have thoughts about having her be engaged to the seventh prince.
I faintly remember her, but I know that she was on good terms with Joer when they were children. I initially wanted them to marry, but things fell through after what happened 3 years ago.
Your Majesty! With Lin Ningxian's talent, how could she still fall for the ninth prince? The gap between these two will only widen with time. Anyhow, the Lins would benefit if Ningxuan was married to any prince.
Ninth brother, you better be careful not to get crushed by the stone.
It's only been a few months.
I'm afraid he still hasn't even finished washing marrow and breaking out of the channels.
He probably won't even be able to lift the lightest stone tray.
Rather than bringing shame to the royal family, he should have just stayed at home.
Cousin, you shouldn't have attended.
With your ability, you won't even be able to lift the 100-kilogram stone tray.
Not only is it an embarrassment, but you'll also bring shame the royal family and concubine Lin. So why are you doing this? Cousin Ningxuan, I admit that you are quite outstanding and talented. However, it doesn't mean that you can denigrate others.
Alright, take care then. I only advised you because of the good times we had spent together as children.
Why must you be so stubborn and bring shame upon yourself? No way, right? He's going to try lifting the 100-kilogram stone tray when he's already 16 years old?
In the end, the ninth prince is still a good-for-nothing.
With your current ability, that won't be all, right? He's going to lift the heaviest stone tray?
He's overestimating himself.
He must be crazy.
This ninth prince is just going to humiliate himself. You won't be able to lift the 1,000-kilogram stone tray even if you train for another 30 years.
How foolish. Is he crazy?
That stone tray is going to crush him to death.
Whoa!
The ninth prince must have been concealing his true power.
In the end, he's still royalty. And as expected, he's extraordinary. How? How can this be possible? How is he that strong? Was he purposely hiding his strength to humiliate me? Interesting.
He turned his genuine chi into wave currents, lifting the stone tray. While the stone tray was falling, he used the same wave currents to cushion the fall. His mastery of genuine chi is exceptional, to the point, it exceeds that of many warriors of the Black Realm.
Chenner, my Chenner, you did it! I've waited for this day for far too long. After the ninth prince accomplished such a feat, I need to avoid offending concubine Lin. Excellent!
Zhou'er may have had a late start, but you're already succeeding. I look forward to your performance.
The second round of assessment will be hunting at King Mount.
As hunting is dangerous, spots are only limited to those who could lift the heaviest stone tray.
There will be a total of 43 participants.
Ninth brother, be careful during the King Mount hunt.
'Cause I'm your rival. Ninth Princess Zhang Yushi.
The eighth prince wanted to follow your example and lift all 10 stone trays.
But he ended up dropping it and injuring his foot. How embarrassing. Everyone will be given 5 arrows. Thunder arrows are used to kill first-level savage beasts. The more stronger savage beasts you kill, the better your performance.
Only warriors who kill savage beasts are eligible to advance to the third-round assessment martial arts competition. King Mount is filled with danger, so you may lose your life. If you encounter a second-level savage beast, escape immediately.
Hunting in King Mount now begins. My cousin, the power assessment was not my specialty. I will show you my true strength now. I hope that you can keep up. Ninth brother, I'll be going ahead as well. The real game is finally starting. That's a lightning rabbit. It's fast but has weak defenses. The perfect prey. But it's a savage beast below the first level. It's not worth using an arrow for this. Ninth brother, it's your first time participating in the King Mount hunt. Are you too afraid to kill savage beasts? You need more courage to be a man, huh?
There's only so many savage beasts in King Mount.
Having 5 arrows doesn't mean you'll be able to hunt 5. Ninth brother, make sure you don't return with empty hands. That's right. I should speed this up. I heard bull noises earlier. They should be around here. Ninth sister.
Ninth brother, you're a step too late.
These 3 savage bulls belong to me. My sister is actually pretty strong. My arrow technique is in the inferior class of the human stage, and I've completely mastered it. What do you think, my ninth brother? Ninth sister, watch out. It's going to trample me to death. Are you all right? If it weren't for you, everything would have been over for me. My ninth brother, your arrow techniques are impressive. An Iron Bull's defense is comparable to that of a warrior in the medium state of the Yellow Realm. Whether it be a savage beast or human, both have weaknesses. If we target their weakness, we can kill them even if we're weaker. The thunder arrows have markings. The guards will come to get them later. Let's go. What are you doing? My antelope horse is injured, so I'm obviously going to share one with you. Ninth brother, you won't make your sister hunt on foot, right? Ninth brother, come on. If we don't hurry up, all the savage beasts will be killed by others. All right. Let's go. In the past 10 years, the 7th prince is the only one who killed a superior class level 1 savage beast. To think we managed to kill an iron bull. Not bad at all. The power of a superior class level 1 savage beast is equal to a warrior who has reached the completion of the Yellow Realm. If we actually encounter one, we might not even escape in time. Shoo! Don't move. This is a superior class level 1 greenfire deer. Ninth brother, what should we do? I still have 3 thunder arrows left, 4 in total if we include the one you have left. Your arrow technique should somewhat threaten the greenfire deer. Don't tell me you don't want to kill a superior class level 1 greenfire deer? A greenfire deer's advantage is its speed. If I predict its attack, I should be able to avoid them. Come at me. Bleat. Dragon in the. You're awesome, my ninth brother. It's not that easy. Technically speaking, a greenfire deer is still a superior class level 1 savage beast. Perfect timing. What an aggressive destructive power. As expected of a superior class level 1 savage beast. Bleat. The greenfire deer's attention is focused on ninth brother. This is my chance. You finally revealed an opening. Cry. This shot will give you a severe injury. Wail. Ninth brother. You killed a superior class level 1 savage beast. It's not me, but us. Ninth brother, our teamwork was amazing. We're the best. Ninth sister, we should head back now. Royal Colosseum. Almost everyone has returned. Where's the ninth prince and the ninth commandery princess? I wonder if they had a dangerous encounter. Trash that can't even kill a lightning rabbit should just die in the mountains. Oh heavens above, please protect my Chunner. Shonner, how did your first hunt at Kingmount go? It was a lot easier than expected. I'm confident that I'll place in the top 10. Zhang Ruochen is still not back. Probably didn't catch any savage beasts. Even if he consumes precious medicinal materials to strengthen his power quickly, in the end, he doesn't have any actual battle experience. The ninth prince and the ninth commandery princess are both back. Ji Qian, go announce the results of the King Mount hunting assessment. The first place warrior will be awarded a heavy bow. Yes. 43 warriors participated in the King Mount hunting this year. 2 of them died and 9 failed the assessment. 32 warriors successfully hunted down a savage beast. Ranking 14th, the 6th Prince, Zhangmi, hunted for inferior class level 1 savage beasts. I never expected it would be so competitive this year. 9th brother, I guess it wouldn't be too embarrassing for you to have failed this year. Ranking 7th, Lin Ningxian, from the Lins, captured 1 savage beast of the medium class level 1 and 4 from the inferior class level 1. The second lady of the Lin family hunted down a savage beast of the medium class level 1 at the age of 15. She is going to have a wonderful future. With 2 more years of practice, I'm sure no one will be able to compete with her. Did you hear that? Zhang Ruochen, this is the difference between us. Ranking 3rd, the 5th Prince Zhang Min hunted down 4 medium class level 1 savage beasts and 1 inferior class level 1 beast. Ranking 2nd, Situ Lin Jiang from the Citus hunted 5 savage beasts of the medium class level 1. I'm not first? How can this be possible? Ranking 1st is the 9th Prince, Zhang Ruochen. He hunted down 1 savage beast from the superior class level 1 and 2 from the medium class level 1. How can that be possible? He only practiced for 3 months. This 9th Prince is interesting. I should be more vigilant in the next round. In just a few months, the 9th Prince was able to achieve such a feat. How rare! Ji Yiqian, bring me my heavy bow. I will personally reward it to Jior. One moment. I killed the superior class level 1 savage beast with the 9th Commandery Princess. I shouldn't get credit for everything. Father, when I encountered danger during the hunt, it was my 9th brother who saved me. In regards to the superior class savage beast, I wasn't able to help much. It was 9th brother who killed it. I'm happy that you siblings love and care for each other. Jior, you can decide who the heavy bow will be given to. I'm good at fighting with a sword, not a bow. Your Majesty, please give the heavy bow to my 9th sister. 9th brother, you. You deserve it. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to kill the Greenfire deer. If I become allies with the 9th Commandery Princess, Mother and I will probably be treated better in the palace. Then your sister will thankfully accept it. Good luck during the next round. I'm sure you'll be able to make it to the top 5. Round 1 of the final tournament. The 9th Commandery Princess, Zhang Yushi, versus Lin Ningxian of the Lins. Ningxian, I can't wait to see how much stronger your sword following the heart has gotten. Blue. Water forming the surge. It's a pity that the difference in their abilities is too wide. It's not over yet. Watch out. Sacred. Breaking. Plum. Commandery Princess, you have lost. 9th brother, my cultivation is not worse than hers. How come I lost so quickly? Because of the difference in sword comprehension. You'll naturally understand once you reach the realm of the sword following the mind. 9th brother, it's your turn. I heard your opponent is also capable of defeating savage beasts unarmed. Good luck. The 9th Prince previously mentioned that you're skilled with the sword. However, I don't know how to use a sword. For fairness, why don't we compete without any weapons? Sure, let's do that then. The Bai family are masters of the fist technique. Isn't that just bullying? That's right. Plus, the 9th Prince's cultivation is also a realm lower. Slaughter fist. The outcome is clear. You've lost. How are you so strong?
I clearly used the strength of 9 bulls combined with a human stage mid-class martial technique. That can only mean that the strength of 9 bulls is not strong enough. This ninth prince is emitting so much pressure. The ninth prince's mastery of power allowed him to exert a rotating pressure that dislocated by Wanli's arm in a moment. I can't wait to see what other surprises Johor has in store for me. First battle of the semifinals. Ninth Prince Zhang Ruochen against Lin Ningxian of the Lins. The ninth prince and Lin Ningxian are cousins. Plus, he has liked her since childhood. But Lin Ningxian doesn't seem to be interested in the sickly ninth prince, so she gradually estranged from him. This battle will be very interesting. What a coincidence. This will be interesting to watch. Look, ninth brother. She's looking at you. Sister knows that you like Ningxian even though she doesn't like you back. Even so, you must not go easy on her. You need to give it your all. I'm waiting for you to avenge me. I have always viewed cousin's love for me as foolish. However, I can definitely use those foolish feelings of a martile genius to my advantage today. Cousin, it's really amazing how you improved so much in such a short amount of time. My cousin, do you think we should fight? You should understand how much it means to me to go into the semi-final. You were so infatuated with me before, so you'll definitely agree, right? The semi-final is just as important to you as it is to me. How about this, I won't use my sword during our battle. Since cousin is being so kind, Ningxian must thank you. Float ing clouds in flowing water. Wind sweeping away the clouds. Rain stops and clouds show. An after image. I've used so many moves. Why haven't I struck him yet? I can only use my last move. Parting clouds. I can't avoid her attack like this. You wanted to defeat me with just your fists? How naive. What ferocious power. Ninth brother was actually concealing his true strength this entire time. You've lost. How can this be possible? This kid really doesn't know how to cherish girls. He even ripped her clothes off. He's already this strong, even though he only recently his sacred mark. Perhaps Johor's talent is comparable to Chier's. He defeated Shan'er in one move. Is he still really my useless niece? Looks like I've won, cousin. I haven't lost. Zhang Ruochen, let's continue. The difference in strength is too large. It's unnecessary to continue fighting. Stop looking down on me. I haven't used my trump card yet. Watch out, ninth brother. Lin Ningxian is doing a sneak attack. The ninth prince will die. If the ninth prince dies from Shan'er's sneak attack, it'll be over for the Lin family. Stop, Ningxian. Sacred guiding sword. The sky. I can't dodge this. Ningxian. Thank you for your mercy, ninth prince. Ningxian, how are you? Zhang Ruochen. The humiliation I've experienced today. I'll return it many times more one day. The next competition, Zhang Ruochen, the ninth prince, versus Xue from the minister's mansion. Ninth prince, why don't we compare our sword skills? Sure. Ninth brother, take this. There are 3 inscriptions of Ice series and 3 inscriptions of Power series engraved in this sword. Activating each inscription once will be enough for. You're in the mood to admire a sword at such a time? That's a bit too arrogant of you, don't you think? I've got you. It struck the ninth prince. Ninth brother may not have a lot of actual combat experience, but he's as clever as a fox.
How can such a simple move actually hit him? I wonder what he's trying to play at now. If you don't go all out, I'm afraid you'll lose pretty soon. It's humiliating to be underestimated by trash like him. Ovonusia. If the technique isn't working, why must you stubbornly use it again and again? It's not over yet. The Minister Mansion's young master's skills are just mediocre. You better stop being so arrogant. Take this. I fell for his trick. He's purposely trying to deplete my genuine chi and stamina. It's my turn to strike. Sacred Guiding Sword. I've lost. How shocking. A warrior in the final state of the Yellow Realm was defeated by one in the Dawn state. This ninth prince is unfathomable. He could use the sacred sword skill too. Could he be the mystery man we met at the auction? I'm afraid it isn't as simple as it seems. Don't say anything. Let's discuss this when we return. The ninth prince is certainly a genius. But his opponent in the final will be the Situ family's first genius, Situ Linhai. With their current difference in strength, it would truly be difficult for him to win. Well, you can't say for sure. A genius is called a genius because they're able to create miracles. The final battle. Zhang Ruochen, the ninth prince, versus Situ Lin Zhang, the first genius of the Citus. I should have won this year's King Mount hunt for sure. But the first place was unexpectedly taken by you. I will defeat you and regain my honor. Well, you might lose even then. Anaski Smanga. I owe more honor. Talking is useless. Show me the source of your arrogance. So fast. He managed to escape. Escape? What I'm doing is a retreat for the sake of advancing. Is this all you can do? Will you be able to take this strike? Snake. If that hits me, it'll heavily injure me even if I survive. I can only use this technique. Sacred Bell Sword. The ninth prince forcibly accepted that move. How reckless. Chunner, you must not let anything happen to you. Do not worry, concubine Lin. Ninth brother is stronger than this, so he'll be fine. I'm afraid you won't be able to defeat me unless you go all out. I initially wanted to save this until I fight the seventh prince. But since you're recklessly challenging me, I'll show you my true power. It's coming. Sacred Guiding Sword. You're not as strong as you look. What a fool. You cannot strengthen your attack while in the air. Have you heard that every extra inch makes the sword stronger? Let me see how you'll fight against my long sword's advantage. How dare you injure me? Die. You're right. We can't strengthen our attacks while in the air. But you're a living target. You wish. Why would I allow myself to be beaten? Snakes. Eyes. I was waiting to clash head-on with you. The destructive power of this battle is startling. Will the ninth prince be okay? It doesn't matter which one, but whoever suffers a heavy blow will have the people's sympathy. The ninth prince's potential is shocking. He was able to reach such a level in such a short amount of time. He's even on par with the Situ family's first genius. Unbelievable. I've already said that difference exists even among geniuses. The ninth prince is more like heaven's son. You were absolutely correct. I am extremely impressed. It's fine to pay more attention to the ninth prince in the coming days.
Zhang Ruochen, I want to know exactly how many more surprises you'll bring.
I don't see the need to continue this battle.
We might be evenly matched during the fight, but I'm sure you felt the real difference between us.
There's no advantage in continuing for you. Just give up. Stop talking and continue fighting.
I advised you out of goodwill, but you insist on being obsessed with victory.
You asked for the pain you'll be enduring. I haven't lost yet. You want to continue? Come. It's over. This will be the last move.
Sacred Breaking Plum Sword.
I've lost. Situ Linhai admitted defeat, marking the end of the year-end assessment.
The ninth prince Zhang Ruochen has obtained first place.
Wow, we've gained another genius like the seventh prince. The Yunwu commandery will prosper. The result was just as I had expected. Keep an eye on the ninth prince from now on. Yes. Have a good day. Wonderful. As expected of my son. Bestow the Icefire Kylan armor upon Jor. The more talented you are, the quicker you'll die. The queen won't allow you to improve further. Han Qingluo, you know what to do next without me telling you, right? This subordinate understands. The Savage God's Pool is beneath the Imperial Ancestral Temple. After entering, you should kowtow to the great emperors and queens of the past in Kunlun's field. And especially to our Holy Queen of Majesty and Morality. Empress Qi Yao. She governs the world and enjoys the majesty that is in all directions. I wish her a forever young and eternal life. Insolent. Why are you not kowtowing to Empress Qi Yao, the ninth prince? Rather than her, I only worship heaven and earth, as well as my parents. Qi Yao, I'll carry out my revenge when I succeed in my cultivation. It's his untamed characteristic that will hurt him sooner or later. Savage. God's Pool. You may all go down to cultivate. Keep in mind that the power of the blood essence in the pool is extremely overbearing. Leave as soon as possible when you can't stand it anymore. Or else, your life will be in danger. This is the first step in my path of revenge. Just you wait, Qi Yao. This is my perfect chance to surpass Zhang Ruochen. To think the energy of the pool is this ferocious. Blindly walking toward the depth will definitely result in an explosion. Look. Zhang Ruochen must be crazy. The vicious energy will definitely rip him apart. You're ignorantly embarking on the path of death, so don't blame it on others. My only regret is that I couldn't kill you myself. 3 days later. Even though it was his first time, the ninth prince stayed in the central area for 3 days. To think he endured it better than the seventh prince. I must report this to the queen. My physical quality has improved quite a lot. It's time to return and challenge the medium state of the Yellow Realm. Since I just broke through to the medium state of the Yellow Realm, I should be able to open the scroll now. So heavy. This scroll must be at least a few 100 pounds. Open up. How could there be such an enormous tree? Who says there can't be? You're ignorant to the point you can't even recognize the divine tree, the sacred prime tree that supports the entire Kunlun's field. I'm really disappointed. Who's talking? I'm in the painting. I'm the king of slaughter. I was sealed in the scroll because I did something wrong in the past. Now, only you can release me. But why should I release you? I can teach you how to study the mystery of time and space. Open it up to the second page right now. There are 8 fundamental inscriptions of space. After learning it, I can open up a small space. Heh, if you practice the mark of time well, you can even stop time in the space you open. Quickly let me out, and I'll teach you. Is it really okay to release him like this? How should I release you? A drop of blood will make you the scroll's owner. Infuse genuine chi into it to break the seal, and then I'll be free. No risk, no reward. I guess I'll try it. The name of this painting is called the Yin-Yang Wooden Graph. It was made from a tree leaf from the sacred prime tree. Now it's yours, so quickly let me out. Just a bit more, and I'll be free. Meow haha. It's been 100,000 years. I'm finally free. You ant, I'm the king of slaughter. I can smash you to death with just a paw. I was just testing your cultivation. Why would I kill you? Don't do anything rash. You fat cat. Do you really think that I'll believe you again? No signs of physical injury even after receiving consecutive strikes. This cat is unordinary. I possess an indestructible physique. Since your moves are useless against me, why don't we talk this through instead? Sure. Let's talk this through. Slowly. Meow, I don't want to return. I knew it. Since I'm the owner of the Yin-Yang Wooden Scroll, I can summon you back to the scroll just through thought. Behave yourself inside the scroll. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I need to drop by the Federation of Inscription. TTF, the strongest organizations in Kunlun's field. There are 4 alliances under its flagship: the Alchemist Alliance, Weapon Refiner Alliance, Tamer Alliance, and Union of Unusual Talent. Please read our translation of this series on our website onchscans.org to support our team and for quicker updates. That's the 9th Prince's carriage. The maidservant handling the horse looks exactly like the drawing Miss Han gave us. We'll make a move when there are fewer people around. We must kill him outside the palace. Wait for me by the crossroad, Sister Yunir. I'm going to the Federation of Inscription to buy things. Yes, 9th Prince. 9th brother, you're already a martial arts genius. Why are you visiting the Federation of Inscription? After the assessment, my mother and I lost our influence. I wanted to practice refining weapons as another way up, but why is this guy also here? Please wait, 9th Prince. Xiangling is here to apprentice. What about you? Junior sister apprentice, have you forgotten about his relationship with the hostess of Qingshin Pavilion? It's wise to stay away from people like him. The 9th Prince is a young genius. How can he be someone like that? Junior sister apprentice. You. 8th Prince, there should be a prudent distance between a man and woman. You should conduct yourself with dignity. Wait for me, 9th Prince. I've been learning inscriptions from a young age. Perhaps I'll be of some help to you, 9th Prince. Let's head in. If I can receive advice from an expert, I'll master writing inscriptions sooner. Zhang Ruochen. I'll make you regret this. Zhang Ruochen's carriage? Haha, I was troubled by not having a way to deal with him, but here's my chance. I greet the 8th Prince. I want to return to the palace. Take me back. But. This is the 9th Prince's carriage. Is the 9th Prince and I not both princes? How dare a maidservant like you refuse my order? Scram! Why are you not making preparations? If you offend me, I'll make your entire family wish they'll be better off dead. Zhang Ruochen must have obtained some type of treasure to become this strong. If I control concubine Lin, I can threaten him with her life if he doesn't hand the treasure over. Once I become a powerful martial arts warrior, the first one I'll kill is Zhang Ruochen. Then, I'll make Shan Shangling my plaything. It's here. Do it. Assassinating a prince makes me so excited. I'm a royal prince. Someone actually dares to assassinate. What just happened, 8th Prince? Are you okay? 8th Prince. Useless. To think they would kill the wrong person. Things are going to be troublesome now. The 8th Prince's death will certainly cause an uproar. There's no longer a chance to kill the 9th Prince. I must report this to the Queen immediately to determine our next steps. Amazing. To think your spiritual power would already be at level 20. You even surprised Master Zoan. You're praising me too much. You're also Zhua En Master's disciple. Let's work hard. Ha? Where did Sister Yunner go? Why are there soldiers in the Federation of Inscription? The 8th Prince has been assassinated. His Majesty summons you to return to the palace immediately, my 9th Prince. How can that be? We just saw the 8th Prince before this. Sister Yunner won't leave without saying anything. The 8th Prince was assassinated. Are these two things related? I hope Sister Yunner is fine. Unbelievable. To think someone would assassinate a royal family member in Yunwu City. How dare they? Your Majesty, could this incident be related to the moon worship demonic sect? They might have killed the 8th Prince to provoke the royal family's dignity and may already be preparing forces against us. To prevent His Majesty from suspecting the Queen, I can only blame it on the moon worship demonic sect. There's no way the moon worship demonic sect killed the 8th Prince. The incident occurred when he was in my carriage, meaning that their target was actually me. What Jor says is indeed reasonable. The moon worship demonic sect has always been high profile. What they would do won't be as simple as just assassinating Baer. Ge Qian, you must investigate this thoroughly. All the princes should stay within the palace to cultivate. A month later. I was only able to open up 33 meridians in my past life. I couldn't open the other 3, the chakras, vessel of spiritual blood, and vessel of spirit, no matter how hard I tried. Warriors who open up the chakras meridian will obtain a growth ring for every year they cultivate afterward. The growth ring greatly increases the warrior's defense, to the point it is impenetrable even by weapons and fire. The vessel of spiritual blood referred to the meridians which linked to the blood. Vessel of spirit linked a warrior's body and soul together. It allowed warriors to control their soul apart from the body, sending the soul to see scenes thousands of miles away. Each one of the 3 is more mysterious than the other. The one that has the highest chance of existing is the chakras. Perhaps he'll be able to open it. I know how to cultivate the chakras meridian. If you let me out this time, I definitely won't lie to you. You better tell me something useful. Or else, you'll be trapped within the painting forever. Don't be so impatient, lad. The answer is actually already in your hands. Imagine you're a tree just like the sacred prime tree. When the tree forms its annual growth rings, you'll be able to open up chakras. I did it! Great! I reached the final state of the yellow realm and cultivated the chakras meridian. If I continue cultivating, FLL definitely be much stronger than in the pasty. The chakras meridian actually exists. I was just babbling nonsense. To think he would actually open it up? Just what is this kid's background? Lad, bring me along to buy a weapon refining stove.
I'll teach you how to refine a spatial ring.
How does that sound?
I can take you out, but if you're not obedient, I'll send you right back to the scroll.
A weapon refining stove isn't cheap.
I already spent a lot to make a breakthrough, so I'm broke right now. You're the only person in the world who can refine a spatial ring. When you sell it, you'll make loads of money.
Let go of me. I'm not a pet. I'm the king of slaughter.
That young man is walking with the 9th Commandery Princess and Shan Shangling, who are both known beauties.
Who is he?
Brother Lu, that's the 9th prince who has become quite famous lately.
How come you couldn't even recognize him? So it's him. If his cultivation were higher, I would have been interested in a battle. You're interested in Miss Shangling, right? If you don't take any initiative, she'll become the 9th prince's woman. Live Chungfeng. My status in the Martial Market Bank is almost the same as the 9th prince's. Is that still a matter if I want a woman? This idiotic and cliché entrance. I bet it's probably some wealthy family's idiot son. Miss Xiangling. Would you like to walk around the city with me?
Young Master Lu, I'm heading to the Martial Coliseum with the 9th Prince and Commandery Princess, so I'll have to pass. Oh, so the 9th Prince was also here.
I apologize for missing you.
I'm the Martial Market Bank's young master, Lu Chungfeng.
Since the Coliseum is also under my family's name, why don't we go together?
So he's the young master of the Martial Market Bank. I wonder what he'll stir up.
Martial Market. Coliseum. Don't tell me the 9th Prince plans on fighting in the Coliseum? You need to sign a life and death agreement before entering. If you end up dying. TSK. This guy is irritating. He speaks way too much. Why are the young masters in this city all like this? I told you admit defeat, but you didn't listen. So what if you won 7 times in a row? You're still gonna die under my fan.
9th Prince, even a warrior in the completion of the Yellow Realm was easily killed.
Do you really want to enter the fight? Yeah, I want to try it. 9th brother, I know I can't stop you, but promise me that you'll admit defeat when you encounter a formidable opponent. Don't worry. I know my limits. Who is that? He dares to enter the Yellow Fighting Palace at such a young age? He probably wants to make it big.
Every month, plenty of people like him end up dying.
Boring. Perfect. If you die during the battle, the Yunwu Commandery Prince won't be able to say anything.
Hao Shichi from the house, I am the first to challenge you. Please draw your sword. You're not worth drawing my sword. If I do, I'm afraid I'll injure you.
How arrogant. You've overestimated yourself. You went easy on. Thank you for not killing me. He crushed his opponent with one move. Who is this mysterious youth?
That's the 9th Prince who received his sacred mark on the same day I did. This must mean the gods have also blessed me and that I'll be successful one day. I wanted to take this chance to humiliate him. I didn't expect it to help him show off.
The 9th Prince is a genius. 9th brother's ability is unfathomable.
I wonder how much more he has hidden.
For consecutive wins. And he defeats them every time with only one move. What a monster!
Although he never drew his sword, his attacks all demonstrate the form of sword comprehension.
It seems like his ability is at least at the intermediate stage of the realm of sword following the mind. If he lasts to round 8, I will defeat him myself. 9th brother defeated a warrior in the completion of the Yellow Realm in one strike. The 9th Prince must have made a breakthrough after the year-end assessment.
Oh gosh, his talent really makes my heart flutter.
Go get Han Fu. It's time to use him. This subordinate will go now. To be so powerful at only 16. I definitely can't let him live. I greet the ninth prince.
I hope the ninth prince will forgive me if I offend your excellency later.
Very interesting. You went easy on me. Thank you for showing mercy, Ninth Prince. It's the 8th round. Allow me to end your consecutive wins.
It's that guy who was using the fan earlier.
I am Xue Bingsheng. I greet the Ninth Prince. Lu Chenfeng also entered the same way.
Why do the young masters here have such idiotic and cliché entrances?
My Ninth Prince, with me as your opponent, it's time to take your sword out.
Naturally, I will pull out my sword if I think you're powerful enough.
Then the Ninth Prince should be careful. 9 powerful warriors have already died from my iron bone fan. He's coming. Hopefully, the Ninth Prince won't become the 10th person. So, you came to prevent me from coming in the top 10. Well, let's see if you're capable enough to do that. As expected, you're strong.
You're worthy of me drawing my sword.
Stop talking.
If you've got skills, just fight.
To think he would be evenly matched against Bingsheng. The outcome is unpredictable. Han Fu greets young Master Lu. Half-human warrior Han Fu. All right. Do you see that man on the stage?
If Xue Bingsheng loses to him, you will kill him in the next round.
I will definitely not disappoint the young master. I will kill him, even if it takes my life. He defeated my afterimages with just a few strikes. This guy's strength is way above mine. You're zoning out? How confident.
Sacred breaking plum sword. So this kid was pretending to be weak to gain the upper hand all along.
And I was even worried about him. If father knew about this, he would host a banquet out of happiness. Why? Is the Ninth Prince still on stage? Does he plan on continuing? What a strong murderous aura. You're indeed strong. That makes you worth killing. Oh no, it's Han Fu. There are 2 beauties worried about you, how lucky. But that just makes me want to kill you even more. Take this. Where is this guy from? To have such aggressive power. He doesn't seem to be an ordinary human. Could he be Ninth Brother? Just admit defeat. Han Fu is a martial lunatic.
No warrior who fights against him survives.
He's Lu Qingfeng's half-human slave. He will definitely kill you.
There's no need to up a desperate fight against a lunatic.
Kid, the 2 ladies told you to give in. If you don't listen, my battle axe will split you in half. If the Ninth Prince fears death, you should give up. If you happen to die, it'll be hard to explain it to the Commandery Prince. We haven't fought. It's too early to say who dies or lives. How arrogant! Han Fu, show the Ninth Prince your power. Don't let him lock down on you. Little Prince, enjoy your last few moments of life. Go all out, big guy. Let me experience what fear feels like. Is this all you have? Must I bother to reply if you just want to die? Oh no. I'm afraid Ninth Brother will be heavily injured. Han Fu, with this much power, how can you be worthy of your half-beast bloodline? You've disappointed me. Let's see how many slashes the body you pried in can endure. Ha, good one. These are not light injuries. Looks like I must send you to hell. There's an obvious increase in his power. To kill me, you first have to break through my defenses. Can you do that? Your attitude drives me nuts. Again. This guy even has a berserk mode, interesting. When he activates his fire lion leopard blood, he can wield the terrifying strength of 49 bulls. Hanfu is going berserk. Ninth brother, just admit defeat. Don't joke with your life. To force Hanfu into berserk mode. You have skills. But it's a pity that if you fail, only death awaits you. Mix world slay. I still want to continue fighting, so I can't use too much genuine chi. I'll wait for him to break through my defenses and let down his guard to deliver the final strike and end this battle. Oh no! He got through Ninth Brother's defenses. Now! To think someone as fierce as me would be defeated by this guy. Even the half-human Hanfu was defeated at the hands of the Ninth Prince. How is he useless trash? He's a genius. Hooray! He'll be a warrior of the yellow board with one more win. You couldn't even kill a prince who was crippled for many years. You're the worst among the worst. I'll have to do it myself. The ninth Prince Zhang Ruochen has won 9 rounds. ELL become a warrior of the yellow board with one more win. If there are contenders, please come on stage. I'd like to have a feel of the ninth Prince's martial arts. You're indeed a genius, ninth Prince. But it's impossible for you to beat me. Lu Chengfeng yellow board 11th place. He has way more genuine qi in his body than mine. I must finish this quickly. Then come try me. This will not end until a complete defeat. Hi-ya. I'll test his strength first. It's hard to believe you beat Hanfu with such measly skills. I'm a little disappointed, so I've decided to finish this quickly. I heard you're good with the sword. What a coincidence, I'm good with it too. Meteor sword technique. There are so many. I'll have to use that if I want to avoid all of these. Eye Vessel, activate. After activating Eye Vessel, avoiding his attacks will be a piece of cake. Is this all you can do? Stop being conceited. The speed of the attacks became even quicker. With such close distance, you probably can't avoid wide-range attacks. Ninth brother. Do you see this, Miss Xiangling? The so-called genius couldn't even withstand my attack. Are you sure he's the one you want to rely on? In this dense smoke, you can't see my shadow. You've become a passive opponent. This is the perfect environment for me since I've activated Eye Vessel. How is he so fast? He injured me. How can this be possible? Hi-ya. Again. Ha, you're running out of genuine qi, aren't you? Even if that were true, the same goes for you. What a joke. Do you think I, the young master of the Martial Market Bank, a genius among the genius, can be pushed into exhausting all my genuine qi? I'll take your life with the next move. Do you see how you're barking? You're looking more and more like a bereaved dog. Meteor. Sword 3 flickers. I don't have time to waste with you. Take this. Sacred Guiding Sword. Even a battle between completion warriors at the Yellow Realm doesn't have such destructive power. This is my chance. You've lost your weapon. How will you fight now?
It looks like it's my win, young master.
As expected of my younger brother. He became a warrior of the yellow board with one try. My son was too impulsive. Take him down to rest. The ninth prince's strength is stunning. If he properly develops, he can keep the seventh prince in check.
When needed, we can help the ninth prince. The ideal outcome for the Martial Market Bank, Black Market, and Federation of Inscription would be if they were both defeated and wounded.
Congratulations to the ninth prince on becoming a warrior of the yellow board. The reward, 100,000 silver coins, will be deposited into your card. He became a warrior of the yellow board on his first try. How incredible! The royal family has so many talents. Between him and the seventh prince, I wonder who's more talented. So many warriors risked their lives just for this shabby token. How tragic. Ninth brother, you're incredible. I've already sent someone back with the news. Father and concubine Lin will be very happy. Heir. Ninth sister and Miss Shan. You're hugging me too tightly. I can't breathe. Of course, geniuses are always surrounded by beauties. The Lin family's lady is a fool. I can't believe she harshly abandoned the ninth prince. Since you're a warrior of the yellow board now, you can revisit the Savage God's pool. I'm envious. Really? Then let's quickly return to the palace. Commandery Prince's Palace. Jor, tell me, how many meridians have you opened? 27. That many?
Jor, I won't ask if you've had any fortuitous encounters, but you must learn to hide them. The Icefire Kylan armor can hide your meridians, so remember to wear it.
This is a level 4 refining pill, Kylan pill. Take it after you enter the Savage God's pool. With the help of the power of blood in the pool, you will be able to refine this pill. Jor, you were born into the royal family. If you're not outstanding enough, you'll be eliminated. I know. That ninth prince actually became a warrior of the yellow board? How can I just sit back and watch him grow? My queen's intention is? Qingluo has already reached the Black Realm, right? No matter the costs, I must see the ninth prince's head within a month. What if the ninth prince doesn't leave the palace at all? I told you. No matter the costs. This subordinate understands. Let's see how you'll achieve success despite the late development. I'll nip you in the bud. Lin Mansion.
Although I just returned, I've already heard about the martial genius who achieved late success in the commandery. He's my grandson, Zhang Ruochen. Feng Xian, it's time to let go of what happened 3 years ago. Lin family's previous head.
Lin Jingye.
Find a chance to apologize to Lan'er since you are siblings.
Plus, aren't Chun'er and Ningxuan childhood sweethearts? And didn't the commandery prince promise they would be engaged in the past? Why aren't you talking? What happened? Second son Lin Enbo.
Father, a few months ago, sister returned with the ninth prince to repair the ill relations, but big brother humiliatingly kicked them out. I'm afraid they still resent us now.
Third son Lin Shizhou. Big brother went overboard. Their family. How can we treat them like that? You bastard. Hurry up and follow me into the palace to apologize to your sister and Chun'er. Father, I understand how you feel. However, it would be too shameful for me, the Lin family's head, to plead for my sister's forgiveness. You dare to bring up shame at such a time?
Your stubbornness may have ruined our Lin family's future.
Why must we plead for their forgiveness? Chun Yu? Why have you returned? Lin Feixian's son, seventh prince's servant. Lin Qinyu. The seventh prince has sent me back to settle some troublesome matters. For example, that cousin of mine. The seventh prince sent you to eliminate the ninth prince? He's your cousin. So what? If master wants him dead, he must die.
Grandfather, don't blame me for not advising you, but if you side with the wrong people, it'll be a piece of cake for master to destroy the Lin family after making his breakthrough.
You unfilial.
Alright, after my begging, master has agreed to take Ningxuan as a concubine. I'll discuss this in depth with the queen later.
Second brother, father's anger has been directed to big brother and Xingyu, it won't affect us, right? Yeah, I don't think so. The seventh prince. And Ningxuan's engagement. What's going on? Father, this is Xingyu and Ningxuan's intention. Relying on the seventh prince will be advantageous for the Lin family. Why do I feel like the entire Lin family has become the seventh prince's servant? Savage God's Pool.
It took 7 days to refine the Kylin pill entirely. The power of sacrifice in the Savage God's Pool might help me develop the heart vessel and vessel of spirit. 10 days later.
I did it. I've reached the completion of the Yellow Realm and opened up 36 meridians. Hi-ya! Is this the vessel of spirit? It's amazing. You're joking. This kid actually did it.
Normally, only warriors at the completion of the Heaven Realm can achieve such a thing.
The power of his soul is not far from becoming a martial soul. With more cultivating, he can borrow the universe's spiritual chi to attack his enemies.
A martial soul with the sacred mark of time and space.
If he can learn how to open up a space domain in 10 days, he'll be able to use the power of time and space in battles. With a long period of practice, he'll probably reach that person's level indefinitely. Ninth brother, how can you still practice at such a time? Did you hear about Lin Ningxuan and seventh brother's engagement? And what does that have to do with me? Anyway, since you're here, ninth sister, why don't you accompany me to the Yellow Fighting Palisep? You're going again? I heard you cultivated in the Savage God's Pool for 24 days. Don't tell me you've reached the completion of the Yellow Realm? Hee, I somehow made a breakthrough while cultivating in there. Wow, I'm so mediocre compared to you. Come show how much you've improved. Sis, let me wear my clothes first. With 10 consecutive wins that shot you directly to the yellow board, you're now a celebrity in the city. To prevent being mobbed, you'll have to cover your handsome face, hee. Sister. Why must I keep the hood on? An opportunity has finally come. You won't be as lucky this time. Why are there so many people? What happened? I heard a deadly swordsman came today. Regardless of gender, he decapitated the heads of all their opponents. This is already the 8th person. What's even more frightening is that I think he's only 15 years old. A deadly swordsman. What a peculiar way of fighting. I really want to fight against him. With a brother like you. Deadly swordsman, I'm bound to worry all the time. Ailu. What talent! He has reached sword following the mind, and his sword comprehension is at the intermediate stage. The latter even possesses murderous intent. He doesn't seem to be a purebred human, but a demonic half-wolf beastman. Look at his ears and red eyes. It's so scary. Here comes another who doesn't fear death. Deadly swordsman, huh? You're just a little beast man. Let me teach you a lesson. So fast.
Ninth brother, he killed Hanfu with one move.
Can you withstand one strike from him?
If it were a month ago, who knows?
But now, Kakik.
Sigh, it's getting harder and harder to read you.
You never fail to amaze, frighten, and surprise. Cousin, it's been 3 years. I have missed you dearly.
This androgynous guy.
Is my rumored cousin who the 7th prince crippled? It has been a while indeed. My charming cousin.
I didn't expect to encounter you here.
Charming.
How dare this guy publicly call me out?
So disrespectful. The 10th person. This Alu kid really killed 10 people in a row. Miss Lin, I've done what I promised.
I won 10 times in a row without any losses. Alu, you'll certainly captivate powerful people with your strength.
Why insist on staying a servant in the Lin family? Alu only wishes to stay and protect Miss Lin.
I don't have other wishes. How dare a half-human servant covet me? Disgusting.
If it weren't for the little use you have. Cousin, how many strikes can you receive if you were to fight against Alu? Someone's willing to protect you. You should cherish it. Be careful, ninth brother. He's already a warrior of the Yellow Realm. Why is he entering the arena again? Is he interesting? If Alu can kill him, that wouldn't be half bad. Look. It's the ninth prince. He's fighting again?
If he wants to earn more silver coins, he has to win against 10 warriors of the yellow board.
No way, right?
The royal family wouldn't put their life on the line just for some silver coins. Plus, no one in the Yunwu commandery has ever won consecutively against 10 yellow board warriors.
Not even the 7th prince could do it back then. You only defeated me last time because you got lucky. This time, you won't be as lucky.
If young Master Lu insists on challenging me first, then come.
You don't use your sword when you fight me? Not for now. How dare you underestimate me? You'll pay the price for your arrogance. Sparking Firefly. My hand. You are no longer my opponent. You. How did your cultivation become so much stronger?
Why are you so obsessed with winning and losing?
You live a good life, you are a rich kid, right? Why come out here and make a fool of yourself? I'll kill you. You not to turn back without hitting the south wall.
A metaphor for someone who is stubborn and does not listen to other opinions.
Ah, my brother doesn't really have a light hit, he's putting Lu down like that without a care.
He also hit his cousin like that, causing her to lose face in public. He really has no pity for her.
Damn you, ninth princess, how can you gloat in front of me?
In a few moments, Zhang Ruochen will fall under Ali's sword. I want to see how you will look at me then.
Zhang Ruochen, just wait, I will train well, and challenge you again.
You're really different from those rich children. I will wait for your challenge.
Winner Zhang Ruochen. Zhang Ruochen wins 2 in a row. Zhang Ruochen won 3 in a row. Zhang Ruochen won 4 in a row. Zhang Ruochen won 5 in a row. 6 wins in a row. 7 wins in a row.
Defeating 7 yellow-ranking martial artists in a row, and all in one move, that's terrible. Just 1 month passed, we can't use common sense to treat the genius of martial arts.
The ninth prince is so handsome.
I would gladly give 10 years of my life to marry him and become his crown princess.
I'm willing too. The once ridiculed loser has now been reborn as a proud son that everyone looks up to. As your sister, I'm so proud. Damn. He's got the spotlight again. Locke, it's your turn. Kill this man who has humiliated me. Yes.
The next matchup is one that we all must be looking forward to, as the killer swordsman Locke challenges the talented prince of the royal family, Zhang Ruochen. You are indeed very strong, but unfortunately you have offended Miss Lin, and I must take your life. There is a fatal flaw in your swordplay. There is no way you can beat me. You may even die. Admit defeat.
The only way to know who will live and who will die is to fight.
You are practicing a forbidden martial art, the life-killing sword technique. Although it is powerful, each sword strike will cause great damage to your body. Since you know my life-killing sword technique, you should understand how powerful it is. Your killing sword technique is incomplete. If you refuse to admit defeat, let me see how strong you are.
Don't bother talking to him. Do it. Eye meridians open.
His speed is much faster than Lu's, so it will be a good workout so that I can greatly improve my reaction ability.
You're still in the mood to laugh? Do you think that's all I can do? I can't see the movements at all. Is this speed really that of a Yellow Realm martial artist?
It's so fast, I can only see a shadow. It's a wonderful feeling for a talented swordsman to die for me at the hands of another talented swordsman.
Admit defeat. If you continue, you will fall under my sword due to physical exhaustion. How can you, an ordinary human, think that I am not as strong as you?
I'll show you the fear of my werewolf clan. If you have any powerful moves, show them, or I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use them.
Special thanks for support. Spiritual Dan stage. Dan condensation stage. Spirit refining stage. Body refining stage.
With your support we can buy Ross and release more chapter.
Thank you for reading from Mangaba. Net. Quicker updates. I was waiting for this.
Zhang Ruochen, you and I were childhood friends. If you didn't previously humiliate me, I wouldn't have resorted to killing you.
You only got yourself to blame. You are a worthy opponent for me to get a little serious.
If you are looking for a fight, then let's fight. There's no need for any more words.
He's fast, I can't dodge it. Your defense is broken, let's see how you are gonna dodge this time. What if I never wanted to dodge to begin with? That deadly swordsman shouldn't have any more tricks up his sleeves, right? God damn it, I didn't expect Lu to be so useless. The ninth prince is too strong, even the deadly swordsman is no match against him.
At this point the only genius that can defeat the ninth prince who was around his age is probably the seventh prince only.
Why didn't you kill?
I will never resort to killing.
Unless there comes a day I meet someone that needs to be killed. I owe you my life, I will. Definitely return this favor. Beat the crap out of him. And break all of his limbs. You really pissed me off.
What kind of dog's-head deadly swordsman are you when you can't even kill Zhang Ruochen?
There is no use for me to keep you as my slave.
I'm seriously getting even more pissed now, kill him already.
Lady Lin.
I shall pay you back with this lowly life of mine. Ninth brother, he can't be saved anymore after sustaining such heavy injuries and having his limbs broken.
Why should we even care about him when even his owner doesn't want him anymore? He will definitely die if we just let him be. Get 2 people and send him back to the kingdom.
Whether or not he lives, will depend on his sheer willpower.
This time I can't be wrong, the ninth prince is definitely in this carriage. Curses. I let the damned ninth prince get away again. To have an assassin at the Black Realm to personally come all the way here to assassinate me. It's really an honor. You don't have to panic, we are not interested in killing you. We just want to know who exactly you are. And who is the one behind this? How dare 2 children at the Yellow Extremity Realm speak of not killing me like I would be someone so easy to deal with? Be careful, ninth sister. Are you seriously underestimating Yellow Realm warriors such as myself? Do you really think that I can't defend against such tricks? At your level, you are not worthy of me getting serious. Oh no! Ninth brother, watch out! As expected, the force of a Black Realm expert is much more ferocious than that of the Yellow Realm. Are you assuming that I'm just like Lu Chun Feng? Twitch. Heavens! Please save my brother. Oh yeah. The next time you want to assassinate me, send someone stronger. Someone of your level. Can't even qualify to be my sparring partner. Black Realm. My ass.
His cultivation is only in the Yellow Realm, but how is he so strong?
Ninth brother.
She is still a woman after all, do you have to be so cruel? She's in Deadly Assassin, her gender doesn't matter. That sharp tongue of yours is much stronger than your actual strength.
This is your last chance. Who is the one that wants me dead? Speak. Vist Kismango. The assassination has failed, I need to get out of here. Regardless, he is still in the Yellow Realm, and lacks battle experience.
The Ninth Prince's strength is on par to those who are at the middle stage of the Black Realm. I need to immediately get out of here and report it to the Queen.
Even after unleashing your spiritual blood, your speed is really not that fast? But oh well, you're still someone only at mid-level of the Black Realm after all. He has only just reached the Yellow Realm, how is he so fast?
This brat isn't just fast, but also has a tremendous amount of stamina. If this goes on, I'm afraid that I will be caught alive.
Hidden weapons.
I don't think that there's even a chance to escape.
You think that you are the only one that has hidden weapons? I have them too. Who exactly is the person that wants me dead? Let's have a look at who she really is. We can do it the easy way or the hard way, but I guess I would have to force you confess. Since I came all the way here to assassinate you, of course I would naturally not let you find any evidence. If I fail to kill you today, there will definitely be others that will come for you in the future. Ninth brother, are you okay? What happened to the female assassin? Dead.
She ate a poisonous pill and had her corpse evaporated.
I am really curious about who was able to train someone to be such a loyal assassin. The assassin's dead, so the clues all are gone. Can we still find the person pulling the strings? I have a plan that might work, but to bait the snake out of its nest, sister, I need you to put on a show for me this time. A show? Assassin Chang Luo still hasn't returned to report about her assassination on the Ninth Prince. Something must have happened. My queen. Bad news. What are you panicking for? What is it, tell me.
The Ninth Commandery Princess said that Han Chang Luo has failed her assassination and has been captured by one of the Royal Guard generals. She was sent to the Imperial prison, and he mentioned that the Ninth Prince even saw Han Chang Lu's face before he went unconscious after being severely injured.
What? The Imperial prison?
No, the Majesty knows that Han Chang Luo is my personal maid, if he were to recognize her in the Imperial prison.
Jia Lin, the Queen wants you to do whatever it takes to rescue Qing Luo before your Majesty arrives at the Imperial prison. If that doesn't work out, then just kill her and dispose of her corpse. This disciple understands. But the Ninth Prince has seen Qing Luo's face, once he wakes up. I'll send your 2 juniors to kill him. He'll never wake up again. The 4 of you are like my heart and soul, my sharp swords. As long as you guys are with me, no one can shake my position in the palace, so don't disappoint. Be at ease, my queen, Zhao Lin will definitely not disappoint you. Next day. Shen Yu, regarding the marriage of Ning Shan and the 7th prince, let's proceed with it. And in regards to the wedding ceremony, I will pass the full responsibility to you to handle the preparations. What do you think? Thank you, our queen, for your grace. My queen. All 3 of your disciples were ambushed by the royal guards and got captured. They ingested their poisonous pills and killed themselves. Not bad, Zhang Ruochen. I've really underestimated you. Quicker updates. If we don't eliminate Zhang Ruochen now, he will serve us trouble in the future. Your Majesty, I have a plan. Why not hire assassins from the black market to assassinate the ninth prince?
This way, the investigation would not be leading to us.
Good, I'll leave this with you. If you can make it happen, the whole Lin plan will benefit later on.
Your Majesty does not need to worry about such a small matter, just leave it to us servants to handle it. We guarantee that we will get you the ninth prince's head in no time.
I'll be waiting for the good news, then. What a shame.
The one who planned to rescue the prisoner, as well as the other 2 warriors who planned to kill you, died. They all poisoned themselves. Their bodies were corroded.
We couldn't identify them at all.
The one that was sent to prison was already at the Earth realm. It seems that her master must be someone of a very powerful existence.
My initial guess is that the main culprit is someone within the royal palace.
I heard that today 4 of the queen's maids were sentenced to death due to an offense they've made.
How could there be such a coincidence?
The 4 maids are probably those 4 assassins, as they tried to kill me multiple times. It must be the queen behind all this.
Ninth brother, the killer swordsman that was brought back yesterday is awake. Would you like to go and have a look? Is that so? Then let's go see him.
I am still not a match for the queen. I need to promptly cultivate and plan for the long run. Your Highness, Elu has completely recovered from his injuries, and his broken bones have been healed as well. But he seems to be extremely lost and hasn't spoken a word the whole day, as if he has become brain dead. One's mental condition is hard to be cured. Whether or not he is able to get out of it depends on his own determination. For you to still have the time to worry about others, why not worry about the situation you are currently in? He has been continuously drawing someone's face on the ground all day. His drawing is. Don't tell me he is drawing.
Lin Ning Shan?
Where's your sword? My meridians are all broken. I can't wield a sword anymore.
So your meridians are broken and you become disabled? Since you are disabled, how did you get the strength to draw someone?
Turning like this all because of a woman, it seems I've overestimated you. She didn't even treat you like a person, but yet you treated her like a goddess. You truly brought this upon yourself. Even trash is worth more than you.
Who do you think you are? If it wasn't for you saving me twice, I would have already killed you by now. Ha ha. A trash like you? You won't even be a match for me even if you were to cultivate for another decade. I am not trash. A trash will always be trash. Why did I save trash like you? You don't even have the strength to retaliate. How could you possibly be my opponent when you are such a piece of garbage? Ninth Prince, Elu.
Don't worry, Ninth Brother is just trying to bring Elu back to his senses.
Half an hour later. Huff. Huff. I'm done. So? Do you still want to be a piece of garbage? I'm a swordsman, not a piece of trash. Thanks for waking me up.
No need to thank me, your willpower was the one that helped you figure things out.
So what do you plan to do next?
With my meridians broken, it won't be possible for me to step into the yellow realm, so I am thinking of getting spiritual medicines to recover my meridians. I have this scroll in my possession, which is a martial technique that can only be cultivated by someone who has their meridians broken. If your will is strong enough, it might be possible for you to successfully cultivate this unique martial technique.
I am willing. My savior, do accept this bow from Elu.
Elu considers himself owing 3 of his lives to his savior. I would do anything for him if he needs me in the future. Yunur will be taking care of your accommodation. Take this opportunity and cultivate diligently. Ninth Brother, you've never been to the royal arena, so today, you will accompany your sister to cultivate there.
Your Highness, a bird that never leaves its nest will never be able to become an eagle. Isn't it about time to consider sending the ninth prince out for apprenticeship?
Indeed, if Joer is able to quickly have a breakthrough from the Yellow Realm, who knows, maybe he might be able to be on time for the Yun Tai Sect's recruitment period. This old servant here thinks otherwise. The 7th prince is already serving apprenticeship within the Yun Tai Sect. If the 9th prince were to go there as well, things would not be good.
True.
The bank owner, Lu Chuanshin from Wu City, told me that he wanted to recommend the ninth prince to the Wu City school palace to practice cultivation.
Quicker updates. School of Marital Market?
The requirements of the School of Martial Market are harsher and more difficult than those of the Yuntai suzerain.
Not anyone can get in. Ha ha.
I think that there is a 90% chance of him getting accepted into the School of Martial Market. Once he reaches the Black Realm, I will personally ask him whether he would be interested in joining. Although the Yunwu Commandery only controls a tiny state which is situated at the borders, there are many geniuses within the royal family. I didn't expect the ninth prince, who was known to be the unparalleled genius, would be shocked by such a scene.
Although I am a prince, I've not been to many places.
As compared to the knowledgeable ninth princess, one who has multiple clothes for cultivation, but just has to pick one that resembles a female assassin to wear.
What? Calling you a hillbilly would be overpraising you. Don't you think this outfit is more functional and stylish?
I've heard that ninth brother has accomplished a 10-win streak over the warriors of the yellow board, and has now become ranked 1 in the yellow board.
If it isn't the fucking sixth prince. Would you be kind enough to show us how powerful you actually are?
I wonder how strong ninth brother is when compared to someone who is in the Black Realm.
Fifth prince. Sixth prince. Ninth brother, let your third brother here teach you a thing or two. And show our brothers and sisters your true capabilities. Third prince. Third brother, you have already reached the mid-stage of the Black Realm, while ninth brother is only at the completion of the Yellow Realm. Isn't this unfair?
Amongst all of my brothers and sisters within the royal family, only this idiot sister of mine actually treats me like family.
What does that mean, ninth sister? Wouldn't losing to his elder brother be a kind of training for ninth brother?
Well said, third prince. What the third prince just said makes sense.
My cousin, are you perhaps afraid of losing? That is why you do not dare to fight? Or are you looking down on the third prince and think that he's not a worthy opponent? Those two fucking brother and sister duo. Lin Xinyu and Lin Ningxuan, this is the martial arts field of the royal family. How did the both of you get in here?
By the order of the Queen, Ningxuan, and are granted permission to practice with all the princes and princesses here.
I'm just afraid that there would be people that can't become a phoenix when given the opportunity. What do you think? Sister Ningxuan. Zhang Yushi, that bitch, how dare you humiliate me once again? I will definitely make you pay one day. So ninth brother, are you going to fight me? Or, just like what Lin Xinyu just said, are you perhaps looking down on me? Since you've already put it out like that, I'll fight you.
My dear ninth brother, I hope you don't lose in a single move from me.
Otherwise, you will be destroying the reputation of the yellow board. Did I hear it right? Did he just agree to it? Well, now that's a show to watch. I can't wait to see him get beaten to a pulp.
Brute bull fist. He intends to oppress me with his sheer strength.
You are quite fast, but do you really think that this is enough to go against me? Against you? That depends if you are even able to hit me. Against absolute strength, what can even speed do? Oh? Then I would look to see this absolute strength of yours, third brother.
Ninth brother, I've cultivated the brute bull first to the 9th level, which is equivalent to the strength of 81 bulls. Can you even take a single hit from me?
You can't dodge it this time. Ninth brother.
He just took a strike from the third prince head on. Even if he didn't die from it, he would have got severely injured by it. Looks like the speed you're so proud of couldn't save your ass.
Elephant. So this is the power of a warrior at the mid-stage Black Realm? I've just gotten started. Rainbow of blood.
A warrior at the mid-stage of Black Realm, it's not easy to find such a good sparring partner.
I must take full advantage of such an opportunity. Quicker updates. Third brother is angry, now ninth brother is gonna get a piece of it.
The color of his rainbow ring is still rather pale. It seems that he has just only reached the mid-stage of Black Realm.
Ninth brother can probably still deal with him. You think you are safe just by dodging? Is this the strength of the genius of the yellow board? What a joke! He managed to send me flying just from the impact of his fist. This guy's strength isn't something to be scoffed at. Each of my fists is equivalent to the power of 100 bulls. Ninth brother, take this. Ninth brother. Ninth princess, why are you in such a panic? Does the fact that your beloved little brother is getting beaten up hurting you? That bitch is so annoying. My ninth brother is so cute, so why does he have such an annoying cousin? This is incomprehensible. He utilized the smoke to attack MEP. You are too naive if you think that you can beat me with such puny tricks. There is a difference in level between us. Without the smoke to hide your presence, where are you gonna hide? As expected, a mid-stage warrior in the Black Realm shouldn't be underestimated, although the third prince is comparatively weaker to those of the Black Realm. Although the third prince isn't very smart, his cultivation is strong. It seems that Zhang Ruochen is going to lose. Zhang Ruochen's cultivation is much stronger than what I've imagined. The third prince won't be able to defeat him. How could this be? Zhang Ruochen is clearly getting beaten up to the point where he can only fall back and retreat. Look at the ground where he is stepping on. He is rebunking all of the third prince's power to the ground. Although it may seem like he is at the receiving end, in actuality he isn't receiving any at all. His level of control over his own strength is beyond my imagination. But I would still like to thank the third prince. If it wasn't for the third prince challenging him, we'd never be able to know the true strength of Zhang Ruochen. It seems that we would have to double the bounty if we are to hire an assassin to kill him. If this goes on, I'm afraid that ninth brother will be at a disadvantage. Ninth brother, the cultivation gap between you and third brother is huge. Stop trying to take him head on. Take this sword. I actually wanted to continue practicing my palm techniques against him, but no matter. Well, let's finish this quickly. Path of the Heavens. Regardless of how strong you are still a warrior that is in the Yellow Realm. You can't possibly defeat me. He defeated the third prince with 2 swings of the sword. With such talent, if we are to let him go on and continue to grow, soon he will definitely be a huge trouble for us. The third prince is such a piece of trash. Not only did he not humiliate Zhang Ruochen, but instead he allowed him to show off again. God damn it. Shen'er, you bastard, you clearly could have won, but you just had to make your sister worry. I get it now. Ninth brother must have been holding back while fighting against third brother. If not, he could have easily defeated third brother from the very beginning. I am not convinced. Let's have another battle. Don't move, I still haven't lost yet. Enough, does it really matter who wins or loses? There is no battle under the heavens that is guaranteed a win. Thanks for the sword, ninth sister. Ninth brother, why didn't you tell me earlier that you could beat third brother? I was so worried for the whole time. Acting all intimate in front of everyone, it really boils my blood. Ninth princess, I heard that you've reached the realm of sword following mind. I suddenly felt an itch to have a go at it, so I wonder if the ninth princess would like to battle with me? Sure. I still can't let go of the fact that I've lost to you before. I've always been waiting for the opportunity to fight you once more, and since we're already at the Royal Colosseum, let's battle. Then do enlighten me, your highness. Sound of the Blue Sea. The ninth princess's swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the year-end assessment, but sadly, it's far from enough. Found you. Give up your sword. Just like the last time, I've won. Isn't the ninth princess well known as God's favored daughter? You couldn't even grab onto your sword. It seems that the gap between us is getting wider and wider. Lin Ningxian. You did this on purpose to humiliate me, right? Why would I? Ningxian wouldn't dare to humiliate the ninth princess. I just didn't expect the ninth princess's swordsmanship to be this bad. You bitch.
Lin Ningxian, your cultivation is at the final state of the Yellow Realm, which is a realm higher than that of my ninth sister.
Do you really think that by defeating her, you've proven that you're actually better than her? Stop being so immature. Ninth brother. I'm being immature?
Everyone here saw that I defeated the ninth princess with a single sword strike. Her CAP abilities were never worth mentioning when compared to mine. In that case, let's have another fight after a month.
If you are able to defeat my ninth sister by then, I'll apologize for what I just said.
Ninth brother, what if I lose again, then wouldn't you?
Is ninth brother really going to apologize to that bitch all because of me? Deal.
Zhang Ruochen, mark your own words. I can't wait for the day when a renowned genius would bow his head down and apologize. But if you are to lose, then you must apologize to my ninth sister in front of everyone.
Sure. Me? Apologize?
Zhang Ruochen, you are too naive.
The chance to humiliate you is far more exciting than killing you. Zhang Ruochen isn't as simple as he seems.
For him to propose the fight, he must know something that can guarantee his success.
Ningxian, it's best for you to stay cautious. Brother, stop overthinking it.
With the qi accumulating liquid you brought back from Yuntai Suzerain, I will definitely be able to reach the peak of the final state in a month.
It would be impossible for the ninth princess to beat me.
Work hard, and try your best to reach the completion of the Yellow Realm as soon as possible. I'll then give you a dark blood pill which would accelerate your progress in breaking through the Black Realm.
With your talent, once you reach the Black Realm, it will be easy for you to be enrolled into Yuntai Suzerain. The ninth princess is nothing but a stepping stone for you.
Zhang Ruochen on the other hand. For him to oppose the queen, his life will definitely be a short one. But before that happens, I must properly humiliate him to the ground. Ninth brother, Lin Ningxian must have definitely taken some sort of secret medicine which allowed her cultivation to improve so rapidly.
She's only going to get stronger after a month.
I'm afraid that my chances of winning are close to impossible. You were being too reckless.
Ninth sister, don't you trust me? Have you forgotten that I managed to reach the completion of Yellow Realm in just half a year? Oh yeah. Ninth brother, what exactly happened? Sorry, it's fine if you don't tell me, since that's your secret after all. No worries, ninth sister, you are practicing Ice Formula, an inferior class of spiritual exercise, right?
It's already incredible for our royal family to have 3 complete sets of spiritual stage exercises, and I didn't really have a choice.
If you can keep my secret, I'll give you an inferior class exercise of the ghost level. Inferior. Ghost level. Ninth brother, where did you get such an incredible book? It is said that the most powerful exercise of the Yuntai Suzerain, Heights of the Holy Universe, is also at the inferior class of the ghost level. The exercise that I'm going to give you is the Tianhe scripture. It's divided into 7 different levels. You can definitely reach the completion of the Yellow Realm once you've comprehended the first level. Few hours later. Ninth brother, don't worry. Even if mom or dad were to ask me, I won't say a single word. And we'll definitely keep this secret for you. Now, once you're able to transform your exercises to what's based on the Tianhe scriptures, the genuine qi within your body will soar massively, which will be able to help you reach the final state of the Yellow Realm. Ninth brother, I really don't know how I should express my gratitude for such a priceless exercise, the Tianhe scripture that you've given me. Ninth sister, we are brothers and sisters, so there's really no need for thanks. But a month's time is rather short, so you better start practicing as soon as possible. If you weren't my brother, I wouldn't mind marrying you. Okay, I'm not going to tease you anymore. Time for me to get back and start practicing, then beat the hell out of Lin Ningxian in a month's time, so that my ninth brother's efforts won't go to waste. I'll make her regret ever letting such a heavenly genius like you go. 20 days later. This brat's chi pool is about to reach its peak. I wonder if he will be able to reach the ultimate realm. Pant. Now I can unleash the strength of 99 bulls, and I am only a step away from reaching the ultimate realm where one can unleash the strength of 100 bulls. Although the difference is only 1 bull's worth of strength, but the benefits you gain from reaching the ultimate realm is unimaginable. What a pity. There might still be a chance. If I am able to master the 3rd level of my dragon and elephant prajnapam, my body might be strong enough and unleash the strength of 100 bulls. That's right. The martial technique you showed is just at the human stage. Naturally it won't be able to allow you to unleash your full potential. I require combat experience, but in the royal palace, I can't find anyone to practice with. But if I were to leave this place, the queen will definitely attempt to have me assassinated. That's it. I can practice against the savage beasts within the king mount, that way I don't have to leave the commandery. Has this kid gone mad? To risk his life like this? My speed can't be compared to the silver dragon lion. If I don't find the right opportunity to suppress it, I will definitely die. Now's the time. It's not over yet. Commander, should we help the 9th prince? The king has ordered that unless the 9th prince is actually in danger, we must not interrupt his cultivation. So even a high-leveled savage beast would go to such lengths to fake its own death in order to survive? Dragon in the sky. With my current strength, I can at least hold my own for a while. The 9th prince is already able to kill a silver dragon lion. It is going to be hard to predict how the future is going to be for him. Exchange this corpse for silver and send the silver over to him. Understood. The 3rd level of Dragon and Elephant Prajnapam. Dragon and Elephant returning Earth. Commander. What's going on? It's the manifestation of the gods. Kneel before it. So this is the court of the gods? Even in my previous life, I wasn't able to experience it. There's an anomaly from the heavens. This servant here has never seen this before, and I wonder if your majesty has ever seen this? Although I've never witnessed it before, based on the descriptions from an ancient scripture that I've read, such a phenomenon is the court of gods. So it's true that by reaching the ultimate realm the courts of the gods will arise. I've finally made my first step onto the path of being a powerful warrior. Such genuine energy is something that I, even being the son of the king, have never seen before. If I can utilize the energy from the courts of the gods, I will definitely be able to have a breakthrough and reach the Black Realm. I can't wait to showcase my newly found strength. This is important news. I must immediately report this to the king. You guys stay here and protect the 9th prince. Ge Qian, did you perhaps mistake it? Are you sure that the 9th prince resonated the court of gods? Yes, your highness, I saw it with my very own eyes. And would never lie to you. Follow me to pay a visit to the 9th prince at King Mount then. Yes, your highness. You must keep this matter a secret. From this day on, you and your subordinates are to watch over the ancestor temple at Mount Emperor and to never leave the place. Someone came. Joer, don't panic, I heard that you've come to cultivate at this place, as such I came to see how it is going. So you broke through the Black Realm? Attack me with your strongest move then. Okay. Dragon and Elephant returning to Earth. In such a short span of time, he managed to obtain such tremendous power. I've already used my full strength, but it is still not able to pierce through his genius chi protection. As a father, I am proud to see your growth, but my expectations of you are much higher. Not bad.
That palm strike of yours is stronger than most warriors who are at the advanced stage of the Black Realm. While your mastery in controlling your power is the same as the warriors at the Earth Realm. It seems that you've really cultivated to the ultimate realm of the Yellow Realm. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to obtain such power. With your talent, your achievements in the future will definitely surpass me.
As such, staying in the palace will only be wasting your talent. What do you mean by that?
I've arranged 2 paths for you. The first one, join the Yuntai Suzerain. With your talent, you can easily become an external student.
How about the second path?
The second choice is going to be relatively hard. Have you heard of the School of the Martial Market?
You mean that the Martial Market Bank has established a school?
Yes, it's at Omen Ridge. They are recruiting warriors from all 36 commanderies. As such, you would be facing greater danger over there. I will choose the path in joining the School of the Martial Market.
Good. As expected of my son.
Their recruitment date is at a month's time. When the time comes, I will send someone over to bring you to the Omen Ridge.
Okay, I will return and prepare for it then.
Jade Palace Courtyard. Ailu is truly gifted to be able to improve tremendously in such a short period of time.
Not bad.
I see that you've successfully mastered the first move of the Nanopal Samsara magic formula. My benefactor, with the technique I'm practicing, I am destined to walk in the path of slaughter, and would like to test myself at the black market.
That's good. Perhaps the black market might be a path suited for you to take.
Your Highness, Lin Ningshan, has a message for you from their maidservant.
Lin Ningshan? The 1 month time is up.
They would like to invite you to the martial arts field of the royal family and witness the fight.
Okay, I will head there now. Ailu, do you want to watch the fight together?
Sure. For Lin Ningshan to purposely send a message here, she must be very confident in herself. I wonder how Ninth Sister's practice went.
Ninth brother, Ailu, I'm here. Ailu? He is not dead? Isn't he the slave of Ningshan?
He should consider himself lucky to not die.
So what if he didn't die? All his meridians have been destroyed. He is practically disabled now. Ailu, you're still the slave of Ningshan. How dare you not kneel down to her when you see your mistress?
If I remembered it correctly, you were the one that dealt the final blow to me, right?
He is just a crippled man. What are you afraid of him for? How dare a slave like you so unruly?
Today I will help Second Miss to teach a lowly slave like you a lesson.
Ninth brother, what happened to Ailu? Why is he filled with killing intent even more so than before?
He has chosen to become one with the Reaper, as such his journey will be forever filled with killing and slaughtering of people.
He killed him in a single strike? I couldn't even see his movements clearly.
As expected of the deadly swordsman of the Lin family. Ailu, your cultivation is much stronger than before and your sword technique has become quicker as well. I once was the slave of the Lin family.
But now, the one in front of you is just Lu.
One that has nothing to do with the Lin family anymore.
You are too naive. Once a slave, forever a slave.
Since you've broken through to the Black Realm, why don't you come back to the Lin family? You will be able to enjoy lots of benefits in the future if you remain loyal to us.
If not, you will be subjugated to death.
The reason why I agreed to be your slave was because you saved my life. But that Ailu has already been killed by you, and the one in front of you now is nobody's slave.
If you insist of forcing me to be your slave, I will make sure that you won't get to live.
How dare you, guards?
My cousin, I'll buy this slave.
Oh, my cousin.
Can I assume that you're begging me for it? If you want to put it that way, nobody is going to stop you.
Since you are begging me, as your cousin, how can I not save you some face? As long as you hand out 1 million silver coins, then I will sell this slave to you.
Lin Ningshan, that's just daylight robbery.
Even a slave at the initial stage of the Black Realm is only valued at a max of 10k silver coins. You must be crazy.
Don't pretend to be some good guys if you don't have the money to fork out. Being a good person comes with a price. Deal.
I will send 1,000,000 silver coins to the Lin mansion within a month. Ninth brother, she is obviously taking advantage of the situation, so why? Compared to 1,000,000 silver coins, I much look forward to this talented youth's future.
My savior.
You have my respects. This 1,000,000 silver coins is going to be my dowry when I marry the 7th prince.
Thank you, my dear cousin. Slave contract of the Lin family.
Lin Ningshan, that bitch, that proudful face of hers disgust me. Thank you, my cousin, for helping me fulfill my love of talent. Ailu, from now on, you are no longer a slave, and have now obtained your own freedom. My savior, I'll repay you 100 times in the future.
The 9th prince spent 1,000,000 silver coins to buy the contract, and he destroyed it? Is he crazy? Wow, 9th other must be rich.
The 9th prince is so generous in helping the needy for justice, we should also side with the 9th prince. Although 9th brother has already made his decision, I will definitely not let that bitch, Lin Ningshan, off easy. Lin Ningshan, stop being so proud of yourself. It seems that the 9th commandery princess is quite confident in herself. But I wonder if you were to lose to me for the 3rd time, will you still be as arrogant as you are now?
If I am to defeat you, I won't be letting you off easy.
Oh?
If that is the case, then I would like to change the rules.
If I defeat the 9th commandery princess, you don't need an apology, but instead, I would like my cousin to do me a favor.
What do you think, my cousin? Relax, I won't put you in harm's way. I'm sure that my 9th sister will defeat you. We have a deal.
Since you have agreed to my terms, so don't go backing down on your words later. 9th brother, you don't have to worry, your 9th sister here will definitely not let you down.
Did 9th sister perhaps successfully cultivate the 1st level of the Tianhe scripture? Enough with the chit-chat, 9th commandery princess, I'm coming for you. Quicker updates.
She is at the completion of the Yellow Realm. What pills did she take to improve at such a rapid rate?
With Lin Ningshan's cultivation, it will be a piece of cake for her to defeat 9th sister.
Our 9th brother is indeed still too young and impetuous.
If Lin Ningshan wants him to kneel down to her, wouldn't it stain the reputation of the royal family? You can do it, 9th sister. Don't let 9th brother kneel down to that fierce-looking woman. Regardless of the duration you've practiced, I will always be a step ahead of you. So what if you are at the completion of the Yellow Realm? I am in the same realm as you. Talhi scripture. And so what if you have also reached the completion of the Yellow Realm? You are still no match for me. Sacred Gooding Sword. Blue Sea Sword Technique. You've truly disappointed me. Even after practicing so hard for a month, you are still no match for me. Even if I were to fall in this stage, I will not let you humiliate my 9th brother. Don't you dare look down on my willpower. 9th sister, don't face her head on, utilize your movements to make her consume her genuine chi. Even with Zhang Ruochen's guidance, you still can't beat me. 9th brother is right, I can't take this bitch head on. Quit trying to run, there's no way for you to win against me. It's working. That bitch's genuine chi has greatly depleted. Now my chances of winning have improved. That fucking Zhang Ruochen, if it wasn't for his pointers, she would have fallen to my sword by now. 9th sister, continue to run and wait for the right opportunity to strike. As expected of my talented cousin. You've managed to turn the tides with just a few words. Since you've given some advice to the 9th commandery princess, may I advise Ningshan as well?
Ningshan, since the 9th commandery princess likes to run, use the Lin family's killing sword technique to cut off her escape path. Let's see how you are going to escape from my Lin family's killing sword technique.
Killing sword technique. Ninth sister used the blue sea sword technique to target her stance. Blue sea sword technique. Ninth sister, follow up with it. Ethereal silence. Etherealness in silence. My lady. An attack of such a degree is not enough to defeat Ningxuan. Ninth sister, don't let your guard down. Lin Ningxuan, the both of us are equally as injured, so do you still want to fight on? Are you kidding me? A loser like you wishes to conclude this match with a draw?
Ningxuan used the sacred sword skill straight towards her face.
This bitch. How dare you do this to me, a commandery princess? I won't forgive you for this. Ninth sister, immediately move 3 steps to the left, then turn back and strike.
If this goes on, both Ninth sister and Lin Ningxuan will suffer severe injuries, and this is not a result that I want.
Ninth sister, look at how I execute this move, Sacred Breaking Plum Sword.
Sacred Breaking Plum Sword.
I haven't learned that move yet, what should I do?
Sacred Breaking Plum Sword.
Now's the chance. I've won.
Ningxuan, who consumed a profound blood bill, lost the commandery princess who only has an average talent.
My lady. How did you lose? She was so fast, I couldn't even see it clearly.
I didn't expect someone as elegant as you would fall to such a degree of embarrassment.
Amazing. Ninth sister defeated that angry-looking lady. And brought honor to the royal family.
Phew, this match made more nervous than when I am having my own matches.
For my savior, who is usually calm and collected, to be so nervous. Sister Ningxuan, don't move.
It would be sad if I were to slice through your face of straddling beauty. If you have the guts, then let's fight again. If it wasn't for Zhang Ruochen helping you, it would have been impossible for you to beat me.
I've already won, so why should I fight you again? We can raise the stakes.
If I lose to you again, I am willing to become your serving girl and serve you for 10 years.
Not interested.
You've lost this fight, now kneel and apologize to me, or I will slice your beautiful face.
I only agreed to apologize to you, not kneeling down and apologize to you. I'm the one that has won, and I want you to kneel. If you don't, then, hee. Your Majesty, one should forgive. Lynching you, you are nothing more than 7th brother's servant. Do you have the right to stand and talk to me? Now kneel. Lynching you, did you not hear what I said? How dare a measly yellow realm humiliate me? Fine, she is still the commandery princess. I'm sorry, commandery princess.
Ningxuan will kneel immediately and apologize to the 9th commandery princess.
I'm not an unreasonable person.
If you are willing to pay 1 million silver coins, then I will let you off the hook and you won't need to kneel.
Where am I supposed to find 1 million silver coins?
My 9th brother owes you 1 million silver coins. If you cancel it off, then I will let it go. No, 1 million silver coins means a lot to the Lin family.
Even if I were to kneel down to her, the least I could do is to make Ruochen bleed a little as well. The 9th commandery princess. Ningxuan is sorry. Ningxuan's previous actions were wrong, please forgive me. I didn't exp Lin Ningxuan to really kneel.
It seems that 9th brother's 1 million silver coins are really gonna go down the drain.
Who would have thought that the daughter of the Lin family, who is known to be the pride of the heavens, would actually kneel? She is the pride of the heavens.
My 9th sister was able to improve tremendously in a month's time and managed to make her kneel before us.
As far as I can see, ninth sister is the actual pride of the heavens. My lady is actually kneeling? She had no choice. Her opponent was the commandery princess. After all, she can't afford to offend her. Cousin, don't forget to send 1 million silver coins to the Lin mansion in a month. How dare the ninth commandery princess humiliate me to such a degree? She must die for this. I don't want to see her in Zhang Ruochen anymore in this life. Don't worry, I've offered a lot of money for Zhang Ruochen's head in the black market. He'll die the moment he steps out of the palace. I must work hard and cultivate. Then I will personally tear the ninth commandery princess to shreds to ease my hatred. That's the sister I know. Once you reach the Black Realm, I will bring you to Yuntai Suzerain with me. That's great. Would I be able to see the seventh prince when I get there? Of course, the seventh prince is now an internal disciple. If he favors you, you'll receive many benefits in the future. Ninth sister, today, you humiliated her to such a degree, I bet that she'll definitely take her revenge on you in some extreme way one day. I really didn't mean to humiliate her. All I wanted was to get your 1 million silver coins back. Also, even if you were to give her 10 guts, she still wouldn't have dared to touch members of the royal family. Let's hope that is the case then. Ninth sister, this is a dark blood pill. It'll increase your success rate by 30% when you challenge yourself to break through to the Black Realm. Ninth brother, that's really nice of you. Your sister here gladly accepts it. Stupid brother, now I will miss you even more. What should I do? Alu, in a month's time, I will be leaving for the school of martial market. But there is still something that I can't help but worry about. The ninth commandery princess? Yes. Besides my mother and sister Yanur, ninth sister is someone that I would consider very close to me. As such, she is a very precious person too. Having suffered such a huge defeat, Lin Ningxian will certainly get her revenge on my ninth sister. She may even try to kill her. Don't worry, as long as I am still in Yunwu City, I'll protect her from the Lin family. I helped you gain your freedom, and you helped me protect my family, so now let's call it even and be friends. My savior, who is also a prince, is willing to be friends with a lowly slave like me. Even if it were to cost my life, I will surely protect his family. 1 month later. Chenner, I heard that the Omen Ridge is filled with savage beasts. You must be careful. Mother, you worry too much. The school is filled with many experts, so the savage beasts will not dare to attack the school. Since you were young, you've never left my side. Do take good care of yourself. I heard that you and Ningxian have become enemies. Regardless, she is still your cousin. No matter the mistakes she has done, do spare her life. Did the head of the Lin family ask you to tell me this? Mother, I promise you that I'll never touch the Lin family unless they intentionally bother me. But if they dare to harm you, then I will do whatever it takes to annihilate the entire Lin family. Stupid brat, just be good and listen to what Aunt Lin has to say, and stop with all the nonsense. Furthermore, what is there for you to worry about when you have me taking care of Aunt Lin? You don't have to worry. Ninth sister, then I will be awaiting your arrival. Ninth brother, I'll practice hard and reach the Black Realm as soon as possible. And I will definitely come to the school of the martial market to look for you. You bunch of trash. A month's time has passed and you guys haven't found the opportunity to kill Zhang Rusen. And now he has left for the school of the martial market, and will be a huge obstacle for us in the near future. There's no need to rush, Your Highness, it will be much easier for us to kill Zhang Ruochen when he leaves the kingdom. He has already left. Are you telling me that you are going to kill him by pursuing him all the way to the school of martial market? Without the protection of the royal family, he is now practically putting himself into the vision field of all the killers out there. The servant here guarantees that he will die miserably. Everyone, look! The ninth prince is really here. Not long ago, he even got first place in the yellow division, and now he is already in the Black Realm, as expected of a martial genius. Zi Qian. I've been waiting for you, ninth prince. Young Master Lu, how can I help you?
Your Highness, I beg your pardon for what I've done in the past. Ever since I suffered 2 defeats by your hands, the pain and agony helped me turn over a new leaf. I truly didn't expect that with this new insight, my cultivation would suddenly break through into the Black Realm.
Is this really the young Master Lu that I met in the past? Congrats to you then, Brother Lu.
If it wasn't for your Highness inspiring me, I'm afraid I would not have been able to break into the Black Realm that quickly.
The manager is here.
Your Highness, the Commandery Prince and I were comrades when we were young. I hope that you will be able to forgive Cheng Feng for my sake, and support each other from now on.
Such tremendous pressure. This manager here definitely is not someone simple. Uncle Lu was being too kind.
If young Master Lu here does not mind, of course, I would not either.
He is still so calm and collected after facing the pressure I was giving off. His demeanor is definitely just like the Commandery Prince from when he was young. Cheng Feng, you have always been a reckless one unable to stay calm. I hope that you can learn a thing or two from the Ninth Prince.
Even without you telling me, I would have learned from the Ninth Prince. Lu Chengfeng is still considered a genius at his age. If he is really able to turn over a new leaf, I really wouldn't mind forgiving him and being friends.
The blood-feathered eagle. It's a 3rd superior class savage beast. Its power is even scarier than those at the completion of the Earth Realm. Are we really going to sit on that thing to reach the Omen Ridge? That's too terrifying. Elder Xia, long time no see. Elder of the Martial Market Bank. Xia Nan Tian. Elder Lu, are these couple dozen people here the only ones that are going to take the entrance exam this year? Don't worry, Elder Xie.
There will definitely be more people passing the examination this year.
Who knows? You might even get some surprises. Could it be that some extraordinary genius had popped up from the Yunwu Commandery? A genius who can get into the top 10 in the examinations? It will not be fun if I were to tell you. You will find out when the time comes.
Your Highness, I hope you don't mind if I sit beside you.
Do as you please. So big. Her fragrance. TSN beautiful indeed XD. That get-up of hers. She is definitely not someone good. Ninth Prince, are you perhaps not moved by her? Her name is Zi Qian.
Not only is she beautiful, but she also has great talent in martial arts and has already reached the dawn state of the Black Realm.
Brother Lu, you said that you were going to turn over a new leaf? Why not start with that playboy personality of yours first? How could you not be moved when such a beauty presents herself right in front of you? Serves you right for being a martial arts genius. You sure know how to put it nicely.
Ninth Prince, you should consider yourself lucky to be able to die at my hands.
Did he sense it? It shouldn't be possible, right? A needle again? These assassins are so boring, can't they think of something new? That woman is so useless, guess I have to do it myself.
With my realm, there is nothing that my spiritual power can't sense.
A poisonous bee needle.
It does not emit a single sound, and is able to seal one's fate when it meets a single drop of their blood.
Are you perhaps a killer? Impossible. Even someone at the peak of the Black Realm wouldn't be able to sense a poisonous bee needle, let alone catch it. Quicker updates. I'm exposed. I guess I have no choice but to charge at him straight. Do you really think that the likes of you can kill me? How dare you so presumptuously in front of me?
He killed him with a single finger. The elders of the school of the martial market are extraordinary. If the one that tried to kill him was me, I'm afraid.
He is already dead.
Since he used the poisonous bee needle and fish intestine sword, he must be a killer from the Hades department. The Hades department has always wanted to sneak their killers into the school of martial market, never thought that I would run into one today.
Who are you? Why are the killers of the Hades department trying to assassinate you?
Uncle Xia, he is the ninth prince of Yunwu Commandery, and also known to be the genius of martial arts. To have reached the initial stage of the Black Realm at the age of 16 is indeed remarkable, but to be called the genius of martial arts, the seventh son of the Yunwu Commandery who had reached the Black Realm at the age of 12 might be considered as one. Chung Feng, throw the body off the Bloodfeather Eagle, I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Yes, uncle. Didn't he realize that I'm an assassin? He is just in the Black Realm, how could he emit so much pressure? I can't just sit here and die, guess. Your Highness, there is still quite a bit of distance before we reach the school, let's sit down and rest for a bit. That was close, if I went at him just now, my life. That brat must be hiding something, I can't simply go after his life before doing a thorough research on him. Ninth Prince, don't worry. Once you enter the school of the martial market, even the killers of the Hades department can't do much to you anymore. Let's hope so. To hire the killers from the Hades department, the Queen sure spent a lot of money to do so. I need to be extra careful as seeing how things are now, the school of martial market isn't completely safe. When I've reached the Heaven Realm, I'll be sure to settle the score with her. I'm Xia Nantian. Who is guarding the array right now? Why haven't you opened the door? That's probably a martial artist from the Yunwu Commandery?
In the end it is still a small country, naturally the amount of geniuses there's little.
Drill ground off Western Yard.
The person who carved these 4 letters must be a warrior whose sword comprehension has reached the heart integrated into the sword realm.
How come there are so few candidates from Yunwu Commandery this year? Compared to my Square Commandery, the difference is huge. No offense, but I think the young warriors of Yunwu Commandery are getting worse each year. Square Commandery. Shen Mengshi. How dare you insult us martial warriors from the Yunwu Commandery? I'll challenge you and teach you a lesson for that. Great. If you can take 3 hits from me, I'll take back what I've just said. 3 hits?
How dare you look down on me, I will make you regret this.
Zhang Heng's genuine chi is strong.
With his fire dragon fist that has reached the small success realm,
he can definitely do it.
This fellow with the surname of Shen is definitely not someone simple. I need to prepare to save Jiang Heng at any given time.
He's fast, not bad. Ha ha. An expert from the younger generation of the Yunwu Commandery couldn't even take a single blow from me. How disappointing.
Trash like this is not suited to become a disciple of the school of the martial market.
I might as well cripple him.
Be careful, Jiang Heng.
There's someone from the Yunwu Commandery who can deflect my attack?
Jiang Heng, take this pill.
Not a problem, it's just a pill.
Take care of yourself.
Let me take over from here. Thank you so much, Ninth Prince, cough cough. Amazing.
To think that a prince would be amongst the candidates from the Yunwu Commandery this year. I bet the ninth prince has practiced the innate skills that's known to be the treasure of Yunwu Commandery.
Do you mind showing me a little bit? Why intervene with youngsters who are just exchanging their martial techniques? He is the prince from Yunwu Commandery. If anything happens to him during the test, do you think they will just let it go?
Since Shen Mengshi already knows his status, he probably won't go too hard on him, and just wants to humiliate the warriors from Yunwu Commandery.
It's not even exam period yet and you've injured our warrior, so you will have to pay for his medical expenses.
Hand over 30,000 silver coins as compensation and I will let it slide.
Ha ha.
Is the ninth prince perhaps scared to the point that he dare not challenge me?
You truly disappointed the face of the Yunwu Commandery. Watch your mouth. You are sure to lose if you go against me, and do you think that you have the qualifications to challenge the ninth prince? I will be your opponent.
I'm not going to waste my time with small fries like you. If the ninth prince can beat me, I will fork over 30,000 silver coins to the warrior that I've injured and apologize to him. How about that?
How dare you look down?
Yeah. The ninth prince doesn't even have the balls to take up the challenge, might as well go back home and drink milk instead.
Fine, I will accept your challenge.
However, if you lose, you will have to pay 100k silver coins instead.
What?
You had so much fun shooting your mouth earlier.
Did you really think that you won't have to pay for that? Palm knife. Never mind the 100k silver coins. Even if it's 1 million, you won't be able to defeat me. Activate eye meridians.
Shin Mengshi, I told you earlier that you were being too prideful.
Did you really think that you were a match for the ninth prince? I couldn't even see his moves clearly.
Shen Mengshi and the prince of the Yunwu commandery are on a whole nother level.
You. How are you so fast? Young Master Shin, behind you. So the ninth prince has been holding back.
I was worried for nothing.
Shin Mengshi, you piece of trash. You please don't come near me. You've lost. As per our agreement. Hand over the 100k silver coins. I don't have it. I only have 30k silver coins.
Ninth prince, leave all the dirty work to me. How can I possibly let you do it?
Do go easy on him. The fourth son of a 7th class family doesn't even have 100k silver coins? Do you think I'm stupid?
You were the one that agreed to the bet before dueling with His Majesty, the ninth prince.
Are you going back on your word now?
I've already said to go easy on him. Pretty sure you don't know what that means. Elders, yeah, fellow elders and disciples, did you guys hear what he said just now?
Ha ha.
I will be witness to this matter. It's only natural to repay the money that you owe. That damn Shin Mengshi, the face of our square commandery, has been humiliated by you.
Did you hear that?
If you don't hand over 100k silver coins, I will take the pair of legs that you have as payment.
What do you think? Young Master Shin. Stop hurting me already. I will pay. Please spare me. Takes out. This is all I have.
Che, look at this poor bastard, he really only has 30k silver coins? Then I suppose we will take the chi crystal as well.
Your Majesty, he doesn't have 100k silver coins. What should we do about that? Okay, I understand, you don't have to tell me. Wait a minute, I didn't even say anything. Young Master Shin, don't mind if I do. Are you a demon?
Thank God I didn't lose to him while I was at the commandery, if not I would have been in deep trouble. This is a 4th class genius martial arms weapon which is worth about 10k, and this ocean stone jade belt is about 800.
We'll consider everything you have at a total of 20k. Oh yeah. You still owe the 9th commandery prince 50k, let's write a contract for that.
This Lu Chen Feng is really a bully, and only a true bully is able to properly torture another one.
Ouch ouch.
Ninth prince, even if Shin Mengshi owed you 100k silver coins, you shouldn't have humiliated him to such an extent.
Or perhaps
your true goal was to humiliate us from the square commandery.
Prince from the square commandery Hua Xing. Your Majesty, you need to be careful.
Prince Hua Xian was only in the Yellow Realm when he was a warrior of the Yellow Board. Now he has reached the advanced stage of the Black Realm, and he wields an imperial weapon.
Definitely not someone that can be dealt with easily. Okay. Are you implying that only the square commandery can humiliate us Yunwu warriors and not be able to retaliate? The strong can naturally humiliate the weak. Since that is the case, what's wrong with us humiliating someone from the square commandery?
Don't get too cocky just yet. The examination's tomorrow and I will definitely not allow any warriors from the Yunwu commandery to successfully enter the school of the martial market.
Especially you, Zhang Ruochen, as you will be dead. See you tomorrow, Prince from the Yunwu Commandery. Bye. The situation doesn't look good for us. It looks like we will be in great danger during the exam tomorrow. Is killing allowed during the exam? On the surface, it is not allowed. But the first round of the examination is at the Omen Ridge. They will definitely try to assassinate us, as there won't be any proof. Without that mean that it's over for us? It's all my fault. If they are allowed to kill us, why can't we return the favor? Ninth Prince, if you are willing to work with me, we'll definitely destroy the warriors from the Square Commandery. All these years of humiliation that we have suffered will be returned back to them. This Ziqian, she doesn't just have the cultivation but the guts as well. It's hard to find a girl with such a tree beauties these days. Since Lady Z has such courage, I will accompany you till the end and make them pay tomorrow. Great, now I can gather more info about him, and once I have fully gained his trust, that is my time to strike. All examinees, welcome to our School of the Martial Market's entrance exam. As expected of the School of the Martial Market, they are emitting such a strong aura. The Martial Market Bank has a strict hierarchical system. Only elders of the Marital Market Bank can wear silver robes. As for the golden robe, only the headmaster of the Western Campus can wear it. If we manage to enter the School of the Marital Market, what color would be our robes? Plain white robes. The exam is divided into 2 rounds. The hunting of savage beasts and breaking through Wu Tower. Only 120 will be admitted as external students of the School of the Martial Market. Elder Situ will now explain the exam rules. The first round of the Market School exam is hunting savage beasts. Those at the initial stage of the Black Realm able to hunt down 5 low-class second-level beasts will pass the first round. Dawn State Warriors of the Black Realm, 40 low-class second-level savage beasts. And if you are in the medium state of the Black Realm, you'll have to hunt 80 of them to pass the first round. Mid-level Black Realm will need to hunt down 10 low-class second-level Warriors of the advanced stage of the Black Realm, 20 low-class second-level savage beasts. 1 medium-class second-level savage beast is equivalent to 5 low-class second-level savage beasts. 1 superior-class second-level beast equals to 25 low-class second-level beasts. If any of us were to go against a superior-class second-level beasts, I'm afraid none of us here will survive. I bet I would die if I were to go against a medium-class second-level savage beast. The rules of the exam are so cruel. Would it be too late if I were to back out now? Don't worry, everyone. The zone marked by the school is massive, and it will be very unlikely to face a superior class second-level beast. Before entering Omen Ridge, each and every one of you will be given a Kylan ball. If you face any life-threatening situation, break it and help will arrive. Of course, it will also mean that you forfeited the exam. The exam will be 3 days long. Anyone who does not kill the required number of beasts will be disqualified after the 3rd day. I will announce that the entrance exam has officially begun. It has finally begun. Everyone listen here, once you enter Omen Ridge, kill any Yunwu warriors that you see without hesitation. For each person you kill, I'll reward you with a second-class pill. And if you are to kill the 9th prince, I will reward you with a genuine martial arms grade weapon. Why don't you seem rushed even though you need to kill 40 savage beasts? Wouldn't it be easier to just kill the other warriors from the Square Commandery and steal their eyeballs compared to killing all 40 savage beasts? I smell the scent of a warrior from the Square Commandery. He was here a quarter of an hour ago, and stepped on this piece of leaf here. You've studied the tracking occult arts? How would you know that it's the scene from those of the Square Commandery? Last night, I snuck into the camps of the warriors from the Square Commandery and memorized all 667 of their scents. Hid. Unless you're a descendant of a saint and have gotten incredible hearing and sense of smell from rigorous training. If not, even someone from the heaven realm won't be able to do that. You got it right. I'm indeed the descendant of a saint. My ancestor unfortunately died, and my family soon fell into the ruins. Now I am the only one left in the clan. But whatever, let's go after that warrior from the square commandery.
I collected another pair of eyes. With this, I've already slain 3 low-class second-level savage beasts.
Who goes there? Show yourself. If it isn't the 9th prince from Yunwu Commandery. Ha ha. Luck is on my side. Is there a need to be this happy after seeing me?
Prince Wuxing has set a bounty on your head. I will be rewarded if I were to bring your head to him.
For an advanced stage of the Black Realm like me, kill A and G, you would be a piece of cake. Child's play. And you think you can beat me? How could this be?
You are just a warrior in the initial stage of the Black Realm. How is it possible that you could neglect my attack?
Do you perhaps not know that he was ranked first in the yellow leaderboards in Yunwu Commandery?
Not knowing is also a form of crime. I was planning to only cripple his meridians, so that he will no longer be a threat to us. Why did you have to kill him? For him to be able to reach the advanced stage of the Black Realm at such a young age, he must have someone strong supporting him. If he were to survive, he would definitely come to seek revenge.
Best if we remove the roots. The beast's eyeballs are probably inside this box. Since you're a prince, I assume that you aren't having any issues with money. So let's split it so all the spiritual crystal and coins belong to me, while you get the weapon?
Of course.
Did I perhaps choose the wrong things? Spatial storage?
There are too much patterns on this spatial ring. It's much more suited for a girl. If you want it, I will gift it to you.
To give such a precious spatial ring to me, is this 9th prince perhaps an idiot? Do you perhaps not know that men cannot just simply give a ring to a woman?
I am only giving you the items within this storage ring. I'm only 16 years old. How could I possibly have any other intentions?
Pass me the spatial ring to have a look then. How do I use it? Just transfer your genuine chi into the ring.
This spatial treasure is truly mystical. But I just simply take all these for nothing. Take these 30 spiritual crystals then. The ring is worth at least 200 spiritual crystals. Since I already said that I'm going to give it to you, of course I wouldn't want anything in return.
Why would you give such a precious thing to me? Aren't you afraid that I will try to kill you and snatch all your other treasures? Just take it as we somehow hit it off.
I don't think that I'm that unfortunate to meet such a person who does not return kindness with gratitude.
What is the meaning of this? As you can see, of course I'm
killing you for all your other treasures.
Killing me for the treasures, huh? Quite the logical reason.
The reaction of your highness truly shocked me. You didn't even falter even when there is a sword that is pointing directly at your throat. Killing me is actually pretty easy, as long as you are prepared to die.
So are you prepared for it?
His cultivation isn't that high, so how is he able to emit such suffocating pressure? I just want to inform your highness that you are too naive. Trust no one and always stay on guard.
I will keep the ring. Thank you for your kindness, your highness. Let's keep hunting those warriors from the square commandery.
Her movements just now were exactly the same as Chen Libing. If my guess is right, she is also a killer from the Hades department.
We've killed 8 of them. Another 12 more and our mission for today is done.
The Square Commandery has taken advantage of the Yunwu Commandery for so many years. Now is the best time for us to strike back. Crippling them would be more than enough. Why do you have to go to such lengths and kill them? Your Highness, the people from the Square Commandery spared no mercy when they were killing your people.
Careful. For an arrow to almost kill me. There is only one person out there who has archery skills.
The one from the Feng family within the Square Commandery.
Feng Ji.
To be able to guess who I am, as expected of Lady Zixian, who is known to be one of the top younger generation experts from the Yunwu Commandery.
But I'm much more surprised by the 9th prince. How did manage to sense where I am?
Welfare field. Of course it's because your archery skill is a joke. naturally it didn't land on us.
Are you making fun of the Feng's family archery skill?
Don't you know that during the Mo battle 2 years ago, my grandfather almost managed to kill your father with it, and was rewarded with city-filled 80k slaves? Once the Square Commandery destroys the Yunwu Commandery, then my Feng family would be able to obtain far greater benefits. When that happens, you will also be a slave to the Feng family.
Are you trying to irritate me so that I would let my guard down so you can shoot me? So what if I am? It's not like you can kill me anyways. Since you put it that way, let's have a go at it then.
The ninth prince is known to be a genius swordsman within the palace, but I have never really seen him use one before.
I need to take this opportunity to see how truly strong he is. He disappeared. Caught you. He's fast. It seems that trying to assassinate the ninth prince is not a wise choice. Thank God I didn't make a move on him.
How is he so fast?
Now that you've lost your bow, what are you going to do to kill me? You've entered my range. Your Highness. Be careful. Shit, I can't dodge. Your Majesty. If Zhang Aryuochen dies here, I'm afraid Feng Ji will kill me as well. Now that I've killed the so-called genius from the Yunwu Commandery, I bet the elders will back me up in becoming the head of the family.
This is our Feng family's secret technique. It is able to kill cultivators that have cultivations greater than its user and never misses. He actually.
Impossible. How did you dodge the archery tongue? Ever heard of the space domain?
The space
domain? It's a type of profound power. Just as you used the archery tongue at me, I activated my space domain.
Hence your archery tongue and my space domain collided, changing its flight path. Who would believe such a thing? How could such power exist?
Unless. Do you possess the seal of the martial spatial god? Impossible, since ancient history till today. Isn't the holy monk the only one that possesses this kind of seal? There's no harm in telling you since you are about to die anyways.
Only 3 people possess the seal of the martial spatial god, and I am one of them.
This kid is an idiot, to share such important information so easily. I will spread the word out, then Zhang Aryuochen and the entire Yunwu Commandery will be targeted by all the other commanderies. At that point I bet the Square Commandery will definitely reward me and my family heavenly. Your Majesty, he's injured so he can't possibly run that fast. Let's split up and hunt for him. We don't need to do that. And he's talking about splitting up. Activate Meridian Eye. Found him. Time for you to have a taste of my sword. I thought you said that you wouldn't kill. He'd kill me if I didn't. What else can I do?
The Feng family had high hopes for him. Now that he has died in the exam, I bet the Feng family will definitely go crazy. And his senior brother, who is also in the Martial Market Academy, will definitely come to you to look for trouble. Yeah, but I still haven't killed enough of those Square Commandery bastards.
They can come at me all they want, Lady Z. I've collected the beast eyes that I needed. You need to cut off some slack.
Many warriors struggle emotionally when they kill for the first time. Who knew that the ninth prince would have such fortitude?
He's also righteous and generous. Follow him would be much more beneficial than killing him. Next day.
These are the warriors from our Yunwu Commandery. It seems that she was even raped before she was killed. Such a cruel way of killing someone. It seems to be done by the genius from the Square Commandery. Remnants of his chi can still be felt here.
Who are you referring to? Qing Yu.
Considered the most outstanding prodigy from the Qing family, he has already reached the dawn state of the Black Realm at the age of 21. It is said that the reason why his cultivation has improved so rapidly because he had cultivated an evil technique that allows him to absorb genuine chi from women's bodies.
Let's bury this female warrior first. I will kill this Qing Yu. He is probably at the peak of the dawn state. He will be much more difficult to deal with than Feng Jie, are you sure? Someone is near. Not good, it seems that we've fallen into a trap.
It seems that you guys are quite the smart ones. I did not expect you guys to catch on so quickly. You two are incredible, to be able to kill the warriors from my square commandery last night. It was about 15 of them, I suppose? How did you catch on to us? It's really not that hard to find you guys once we found the dead bodies. A goose would utter its cry wherever it flies, while a man would leave his name wherever he stays. Furthermore, you guys even left a trail of blood stench. Finding you guys was a piece of cake.
Qing Yu. The person next to Zhang Ruochen is such an exquisite lady. Those voluptuous lips.
That graceful body figure. Her cultivation isn't low either. If I can absorb the genuine qi of hers, perhaps I can break through to the medium state. Since you've already ambushed us, all of you, show yourselves.
Why aren't you guys breaking the Kylan ball? Do you really think that you guys still have a chance to get out of this?
Dealing with Qin Yu alone is difficult enough. With Hu Xing and these 7 other warriors here, it will be hard for us to escape. But even if you were to break the Kylan ball, no one will come here to save you guys. The person guarding this section here is one of our seniors from the Square Commandery, and I've already talked with him just now. Prince Hu Xing sure has thought of everything.
I guess our death is inevitable today? No, Your Majesty. Only your death is inevitable. But that beauty in purple over there, it would be a shame if we were to kill her, huh? Young Master Qing, once you're done absorbing her genuine qi, do share her with your brothers and let us have some fun as well. How dare you? Let's see what else that you can do. The Green Devil Hand. Not bad.
It is indeed the low-class spiritual martial technique, Green Devil Hand.
I've practiced it to a certain degree of mastery. No sword can cut through it and no flame can burn it.
Shit, if I don't go and help, Ziqian would be in deep trouble.
I can't dodge it.
It might be better for you if you stop resisting.
He threw away his weapon. Is he trying to get himself killed? Do you think that I would only know how to use a sword?
Do you not know that I am more profound with my palm techniques?
Elephant Prajna Palm. Shengyu, what are you doing? Quickly deal with that woman and get back to kill Zhang Ruochen. How could I possibly kill off such an exquisite Playtui? At least let me have some fun with her. Kill her and I will reward you with 30 female warriors who are at the Dawn State.
Your Highness, you should have said so, ear liar. I will take up that offer of yours.
Let's see where you can run this time, little girl.
I thought this lady here is more of a gentle one, who knew that she would be this strong. I like it.
He didn't even move and took my kick at full force. You are underestimating me. Spiritual Stage Sword Technique. Strong Wind and Flying Snow.
His Green Devil Hand is incredible. He can even take on my Strong Wind and Flying Snow with his bare hands. It might not be a bad choice if you choose to surrender. Have a taste of my Green Devil Hand.
If this goes on, I might not be able to survive. I might even drag His Highness down. Although I am tasked to assassinate him, but I can't deny that he is indeed a righteous person. Danger.
Such destructive power, I'm afraid that Ziqian gave it her all for that one.
Let's see how I'm going to have my fun with you.
Sacred Breaking Plum Sword.
How about having a taste of this? Sacred Guiding Sword. You actually managed to hurt me, Your Highness, the Ninth Prince, you are indeed quite the expert. Killing you has more meaning now. Such incredible healing power. Green Devil's Cry. Bell of the Sacred Sword Guiding Sword. It's over for you. Prepare to die, and apologize to all the innocent girls that you've took advantage of when you go to hell. You actually used a woman as a bait to attack me, you really don't know how to appreciate such beauty. This guy's strength is actually quite terrifying. Although I blocked all of his attacks, if this fight goes on my sword won't be able to take it. Let's see how you are going to dodge this one. Meridian Eye activated. He saw through my movements. Did he perhaps activate his Meridian Eye? Impossible, none of the geniuses from our square commandery managed to activate their Meridian Eye. How could a spoiled prince from such a small commandery do it? The odds of him activating it is extremely slim. Your Highness, are you okay? How are you holding on? I'm fine. Let's work together and kill our way out of here. I'll keep Qingyu occupied while you can get rid of the other 5 warriors. I can probably hold Qingyu off for 10 strikes, in the meantime you need to kill the others as fast as possible. After that, we will only have the opportunity to escape as we work together to defeat Qingyu. You are severely injured, I think it's still best for me to hold Qingyu, you should go and kill the other 5 people. No! Qingyu won't kill me. That's why I am confident that I can hold 10 strikes from him. If he were to face you, you would definitely be killed by him in 5 strikes. I'm not so sure about that. So be it, I don't want here with you either. This isn't like His Highness to be so brave. But that is also why I admire him. Hey Missy, so how are you going to fight against the 5 of us? The 5 of you? You guys are nothing but corpses already in my eyes. You have quite the personality, to still be tough when you're already at death's door, no wonder young Master Qing is interested in you. Why not just be like me and stick with young Master Qing? Wouldn't it be great? You will be able to obtain all the cultivation resources. You filthy slut, how dare you put me and you as the same category, you truly disgust me. She's fast. This brother over here, have you ever heard something that came from the other direction that you've heard? The moves that this woman is showing are as though she is a professional trained killer. That's weird, why would the Prince of Yunwu have a killer accompanying him? Listen here, I want you guys to capture them alive. You are courting death. Now die. There are still 3 of them. I don't have the genuine chi to deal with all 3 of them now. Guess I can only take a gamble now. If this move fails, then both me and the 9th Prince would probably not be able to escape. Such intense genuine chi, it seems that Zi Qian is betting her life on one single strike. I should also finish this fight quickly as well, if not both of us will be losing our lives. I originally came to assassinate His Highness. But it's an honor for me to fight alongside you. Next one. She's fast. Now's the time, explode. Zi Qian. You still have the time to care for that woman? Once I kill you, that woman is mine. You're not going to run anymore? Finally willing to fight. Perfect, once I kill you then have my sweet time with that beauty over there. Let's see if you truly have the capabilities to do so. The best way to deal with an opponent that fast is to keep distance from him, a simple yet effective approach. A sword in one hand and a spear in another? If you can't multitask, it will only put you in a disadvantage in this battle. Ha, you are still too naive. You seem to be quite proud of your defensive capabilities, huh? Then let's break this armor of yours a couple more times. Let's see if you can defend against this one. Xingyu, you stupid piece of trash, not just that you haven't killed Zhang Ryuochin, but you are even being backed into a corner. It seems that you are implying that you want me to do this myself. What's taking so long, you piece of trash? I'm sorry, Your Highness, I will deal with him right now. You! How dare you humiliate? Time for me to tear you to shreds. For you to go into a frenzy means that you are starting to panic. The only thing that awaits you is death. You are just talking off the top of your head. Hee hee, so what if you are a martial genius? In the end, you were still Eli. Nina Ted. I clearly landed my hit on him, so how? This guy doesn't just have a strong defense, but the amount of stamina has is ridiculous. It won't be good if this fight is to drag on. You are the first and only opponent I've ever faced to have pushed me this far. I would have kept you for myself if you were a girl. I don't want that to happen. Let's settle this. This Zhang Ruochin is suddenly. It's as if he has taken a pill. Let's see how much you can take. Xingyu is taking so long to deal with Zhang Ruochin, it seems I need to deal with this myself. It's a pity, but that body of yours won't be able to withstand my carriage-breaking arrow. Mind your own business, man. I wanted to kill this brat myself. Now that Hui King has made his move, he will definitely die. Farewell, Ninth Prince. Cough, cough. Such power, it easily broke through my space domain. Such a terrifying carriage-breaking arrow, it is at least 10 times stronger than that thunder arrow. It's already hard enough to deal with Qingyu, but with Hu Xing as well. Impossible, how could this be happening? How did his mortal body manage to withstand my carriage break ing arrow? King of the Yunwu Commandery, or maybe I should call you father. You really have quite the foresight to leave such a trump card with me. Icefire Kylan Armor. Kylan. Are you kidding me? So what happened just now was not a miracle. It's the Icefire Kylan Armor. I never would have thought that he would be having such a treasure equipped on him. Xingyu, kill him, and take that Icefire Kylan Armor from him. So this is the Icefire Kylan Armor. In normal circumstances it's just like a piece of very thin armor, and its true power will only show when facing tremendous damage. Such a mysterious piece of equipment. What are you still waiting for? You useless piece of trash. Don't let him get away. You really think that you can get away? Dream on. Do you really think that just because you've ran into the woods, you would be able to dodge Prince Wuxing's arrows? There's no need for His Highness to step in anymore. I'm more than enough to deal with you. If we are to compete with strength alone, I may not be a match for him. But as the saying goes, brains over brawn. Lady Z, I've been waiting for you. You and that green devil arm of yours, today shall be the day you die. Let me assist you. Lady Z is indeed quite the martial genius. I knew that those scrubs wouldn't be able to stop you. I really did not expect for your highness to survive. I have some spare clothes in my ring, would you like to have a change? Your highness sure knows how to kid around. I'm not like those easy girls. How could I simply just wear a guy's clothes? Xingyu, you're still not done yet? That piece of trash, he's hopeless. Let me help you with it. Your Highness, look. Those are elusive poisonous bees.
Who would have thought that Huixing is a beast tamer? We need to find a way to deal with him, if not it will be hard for us to escape.
The thing is, he's in midair, so how are we supposed to reach him?
Young man, why not let yours truly help you?
I don't have the time to have a chit-chat, just tell me the conditions.
As long as you stop sealing me within the portrait from this day on, I will be giving you plenty of surprises.
Conditions? Deal? What are you talking about, Your Highness? I don't understand.
Young man, I will help you by dealing with that bastard that is flying up there.
Your Highness is. That cat actually knows how to talk. Is that perhaps Your Highness Divine Beast? Your Highness, don't lose focus. There are a lot of them. Xiao Hai, are you sure you are able to reach him?
If you dare lie to me, prepare to face the consequences.
My title is the King of Slaughter. If I can't take on heaven and earth, how could I be given this title? You are able to transform?
This is only the tip of the iceberg. Don't forget to give me a new set of clothes once this is done.
What is that thing, a fat cat with wings? Is Zhang Ruochen also a beast tamer? I'm not some fat cat. Time for me to teach you some manners.
Your Highness, there are just too many of them. No matter how many times we kill them, it is still not enough.
We need to quickly think of something. Guess we have no choice but to defend instead. Sacred Bell Sword.
Your Highness, there are just too many of those poisonous bees. If we just keep defending, it will only lead to our demise.
For these bees to back off, we would need to get out of the beast tamer's range.
Xiao He is a being within the portrait of Kunlun's field, and has formed a contract with me. He should be able to sense what I am thinking.
Xiao He, get this done ASAP, and don't mess around.
It's been centuries since I last came out to fight, at least allow me to have some fun in this one.
Don't forget about our deal. If you don't behave, I will simply just summon you back. Don't, no.
Young man, I'll immediately deals with this stupid eagle.
Quick, I can't take this any much longer. You bastard, have a taste of my blast. He's about to release the tremendous amount of QJ. Shit, fly higher. This fat cat is so annoying. Azure Scale Eager, get me out of here. He ran away just like that?
Compared to Zhang Ruochen, the Square Commandery Prince is a literal pussy.
Your Highness, look. The poisonous bees are retreating.
It seems that Xiao He managed to force Huixing to retreat.
Xiao He? Are you referring to that flying fat cat?
Huixing is the pride of the Square Commandery, for that fat cat to force him to retreat. Let's not talk about it for now. You've suffered severe internal injuries. Quickly take this medicine and stabilize your breathing to prevent it from getting worse.
It's so itchy. So hot. What's going on? I'm feeling so itchy and hot.
This feeling, it must be due to Qin Yu's evil tricks.
His Highness is just right next to me. He can easily help me.
How could I possibly have such shameless thoughts in my head? I must not let these sexual urges take over me at all cost.
To be honest, Xiao He, out of everyone that I've ever seen, your body is the toughest. Indeed.
Young man, you are quite the bright one. To be able to see that I possess an indestructible body, not bad.
I applaud you for that. Ugh, I wasn't really praising you. Huixing escaped?
If it wasn't for that brat being a beast tamer, I would have eliminated him. I spent a lot of genuine chi fighting against him just now. Hand me a spirit Christel to replenish it for a bit. Of course, there is only one person who wouldn't back off after facing me, which is you.
How did your cultivation level suddenly increase that much?
My power is the seal within the portrait. Once you get stronger and unlock more seals within it, I'll become stronger as well. I'm going to the other dimension in order to recover my genuine chi. Take care.
Anyways. Where is Zi Qian? Zi Qian, you. I'm poisoned. Help. Me. Only you can help me.
Poisoned? Is it by the green devil hand?
No.
It's the poison from those poisonous bees. Xinyu's evil technique would definitely serve as an aphrodisiac for female warriors. In addition to the hallucination that is caused by those poisonous bees, this is going to be troublesome.
I'm feeling so itchy. So hot. Help me. Quicker updates. Your Highness, I'm feeling so hot right now. Would you please help me take off my clothes?
Ziqian, calm down, get a hold of yourself.
Save me, Your Highness, are you really just going to leave me here to die?
Shit, the dragon and elephant palm that I cultivate amplifies the yang energy in my body, if she teases me any further.
When are you going to stop?
We can't stay here for long, with her condition. Whatever, I must feed her this pill to save her life. This poison sure is terrifying, to be able to cause such a cold beauty to behave in such dissipated behavior, if the one she was with wasn't me. I'm afraid she might have really done something that she would have regretted.
Was Xing brought reinforcements? Having her out here will only serve as hindrance, guess I have no choice. Damn it.
The square commandery has suffered a huge loss. The hate within me will never go away until we have them both killed. Your Highness, my younger brother Feng Zi died at his hands.
He will definitely pay for this.
I should probably head off. We can't have other members of the inspection team realize that I'm with you. Contact me once you find them.
Brother Feng, yeah, you should go. They got lucky this time, but there definitely won't be a next time for them. Feng Zi's brother.
Hua Xing seems to respect him. It seems that the person is quite the figure then. I need to be more wary as he might serve as trouble for me in school. The scripture of Emperor Ming can cleanse the unhealthy substances and toxins from one's body.
I've already reached the second level of scripture of Emperor Ming's Empyrean.
Shit, don't tell me she is going to die because of me.
It seems to be effective.
Let me insert more genuine qi and circulate it within her body. She will definitely recover in a few days.
So warm.
What is this?
Feeling. Are you awake? What did you do to me?
At the very least, put on some clothes first.
You. How shameless of you, what did you do to me?
It's best if you don't simply move around. I've just cleansed the poison within you.
You are still weak. Instead of getting mad and injuring yourself again, why not wear some clothes and take care of your body?
I placed the clothes right beside you, quickly put it on.
This shirt doesn't even fit. Don't you have a tighter one for females?
In other countries and villages, one would be honored to be able to wear clothes that belong to the royal family.
But it seems that you don't really care about it. Be honest to me, did you do anything to my body? Did I do anything to your body? I am the prince of a commandery. Anyways, you were one that climbed onto.
I didn't even do anything to you, but look at what you've done to me. All these scratches were made by you. You are quite the stubborn one. I've already told you not to move, as the poison within you has not fully been cleared yet and may even come back at any given time.
Stop it.
One more thing, I'm returning this sword that I found hidden within your sleeves to you.
You. So you already know about my identity.
Only those from the Hades department would use such a sword. The Empress of the Yunwu Commandery has tried to assassinate me many times. They always either used this kind of flexible swords or needles. There isn't any originality. How boring.
Enough with the nonsense, I give up. I am also a killer sent by the Empress.
Stop with that stance as though you are going to give it your all. You should know best that you are no match for me even when you are at the peak of your conditions.
Do you really think it will be that easy for you to kill me?
Don't panic. If I really wanted to kill you, I would have just left you here and die. why even bother to save you?
I guess you've already known that I was sent here to kill you, so why did you save me?
If you really wanted to kill me, I would have died a long time ago.
Since you didn't, so why can't I save you then?
How could someone say such things so casually?
Zhang Ruochen.
You are really such a jerk.
Anyways,
we've collected the required beast eyes that we need to pass the test, so we can now return and hand it over.
No, we should hunt down the remaining warriors from the Square Commandery. Don't you want to fight for the Yunwu Commandery?
Since you put it that way, I can't just be sitting by and watching only. The best and fastest way to improve our cultivation is through better. The more resources we get from them, the faster our cultivation will be after we enter the SC Hall of the martial market.
Let's do it then.
2 days later. I will keep all the spirit crystals, you should keep all the treasures that they have for now, and we can split it up once we enter the school.
Do as you please. Is it because he is from the royal family?
It sure bugs me how he doesn't even bat an eye after seeing these many resources.
But one can't help but admire one with such a carefree personality.
School of the Martial Market Western Campus.
Western Camps.
I heard that there were 2 killers in the examination this year, and they were specifically hunting the examinees from the Square Commandery. I also heard that the Square Commandery wanted to mess with the Yunwu Commandery, but it is all thanks to them that nothing happened.
Your Highness, we are here.
Oh?
It seems that you guys had quite the wild ride. Lady Z isn't just wearing your Highness clothes, but her tights are also torn. Isn't that a bit too extreme?
That's quite the sight, to think that the relationship between the cold and elegant prince and the ice-cold beauty would be such a wildfire.
Shut your goddamn mouth. If I hear any more nonsense from you, you are dead. I will. Keep that in mind.
There were 1,537 people who took part in the first round of the exam, and only 468 passed. Those who passed are warriors who have passed the first round will rest in the drill ground tonight. Tomorrow we will start the second round, which is breaking through Wu Tower. And only the top 120 who finish the second round will pass.
The others will be all eliminated.
Your 2 senior sisters will be keeping order here tonight. Those who dare to cause trouble will be punished severely.
Senior sister?
They have such an incredible presence.
Huang Yanchen. Duanmu Xingling.
Fellow students, as we will not spare those that dare to break the rules.
That figure. I'm such a joke, she belongs to the emperor now. They are wearing quite colorful robes. Are there perhaps inner disciples? As long as one earns enough merits or become warriors of the division profound.
Even external students of the school could wear robes just like theirs.
They are warriors of division profound.
It has always been the Ean that flourishes while the young declines. They're called the Imperial Consort of Western Palace. Any men that offend them are dead meat. For them to be able to enter the Profound Board, which involves the 36 commanderies around the Omen Ridge, I think it's best not to mess with them for now. This year there are a total of 31 people from our Yunwu Commandery who passed the first. Zhang Ruochen, I will definitely take my revenge by killing you, a number that no one would have imagined if compared to our past results. Prince Wuxing has already broken through to the Dawn State of the Black Realm.
What?
He is already a genius tamer, with him already broken through to the Dawn State of the Black Realm.
It's very likely for him to rank first in this exam. What happens if you are ranked first in the exam?
Never mind being first, you'll be well rewarded even if you are ranked amongst the top 10. Ranking first will gain you 3,000 merit points, which is equivalent to 300k silver coins. I didn't expect the school of the martial market to be so wealthy. With that amount of points one would definitely be able to get many cultivation resources. That's right, the key is the breaking through the Wu Tower tomorrow.
The better your performance is, the higher your marks will be.
There are a total of 7 floors, each having 3 obstacles. In the past, one would need to complete the first floor in order to pass the exam.
What are the 3 obstacles within each floor?
They will test your combat prowess, willpower, and spiritual power.
And also talent. I wonder if there will be a genius that will get past all 3 obstacles of the second floor this year. The Prince of the Square Commandery, Prince Wuxing, Qi Minghai from the Fire Dragon Commandery, Yao Yingtong from the Yingyu Commandery, and also Cheng Yu who was killed. These are the 4 people that could potentially clear it. Indeed, but who exactly is that person? Wouldn't the person who managed to kill Cheng Yu be much stronger? Since you are so curious about it, why not come to the Wu Tower and have a look? That's true, maybe that person might knew. The following 10 examinees, please enter to challenge the Wu Tower.
What a pity, just now Qi Minghai from the Fire Dragon Commandery almost passed the 3rd obstacle of the 2nd floor. That is already quite impressive considering that the person is just a new recruit. With that result it would probably place him within the top 5, or even the top 3.
Just watch.
There will definitely be someone that will be able to pass the 3rd obstacle of the 2nd floor this year.
Look! It must be Prince Wuxing making it to the 2nd level. It's only been 10 minutes, he is truly a genius. The 1st place this year surely belongs to him. Are you perhaps thinking about marrying him? He definitely won't take a liking of you. Look! The 3rd floor of the Wu Tower lit up.
Wuxing has reached the 3rd floor. It will be incredible if he can pass the 1st obstacle of the 3rd floor.
Look! Prince Wuxing is out.
Did you pass the 1st obstacle of the 3rd floor?
I managed to pass the 1st obstacle, but sadly I failed the 2nd one. The 1st place is definitely Prince Wuxing's. With Prince Wuxing's talent, he would definitely be able to take on the 3 female devils. Ziqian, Yao Qingtong, the 10 of you, please enter the Wu Tower.
Look, Yao Qingtong from the Moon Commandery is going to enter the Wu Tower. It is said that she activated her sacred mark when she was 4, which is the 6th grade blizzard sacred mark. She will definitely do well.
She smiled at us. So she is the genius from the Moon Commandery?
But I am confident with Ziqian, as her innate talent is greater than Wuxing, so reaching the 3rd floor wouldn't be a problem for her. I passed the 1st obstacle of the 3rd floor, but failed the 2nd one. How about you?
Lady Ziqian is incredible.
Once she enters the shock, the school will definitely try its best to nurture her.
The newbies this year are all freaks. I guess I won't be reach the top 10 this time.
Don't be so dejected, just try your best when it's your turn.
How could a man say such dejecting words? You are embracing your family and also the Yunwu Commandery. Fuck! I'm being made fun of by a lady. Lu Chengfeng, the young master of the bank within the Yunwu Commandery, can't let this happen. I need to spread the honor of my family. Here are the participants for the next round. Lu Chengfeng, Xia Zhaowu. Zhang Ruochen. Look, it's him. The once useless prince from the Yunwu Commandery, Zhang Ruochen. It's said that he has only recently become a warrior and he has already reached the Black Realm. That's ridiculous. If you look closely, he does have quite the looks. Stop infatuating about him. He is a prince you know, and will never take an interest in you. Square Commandery Xie Zhaowu. I am already at the Dawn State Realm, and their cultivation is rather weak. There is nothing for me to worry about here. Your Highness, guess I will be seeing you later. Good luck. What's going on with the field here? There isn't anyone, nor any mechanism here. Is that an array?
I am Luo Su, and I represent the most powerful force of the middle stage of the Black Realm. Withstand 3 strikes from me and you will pass the 1st obstacle.
So you represent the most powerful force of the middle stage of the Black Realm?
The school of the martial market has been open here in Omen Ridge for 460 years. And I am the strongest Black Realm warrior within the school for the past few hundred years.
I see, but what if I defeat you?
Then you can directly enter into the 2nd floor, and also take my place in becoming the guardian of this obstacle.
Okay. Let me give it a try then. Aside from Prince Wuxing, Yao Qingtong and Ziqian, there is no point in watching the other warriors challenging the Wu Tower. I'm going back to practice. Sister Chen, wait, look over here. That warrior of the mid-stage of the Black Realm is holding on his own against Luo Su. How could that be possible? Lu Su is the most talented prodigy that the Martile School in Omen Ridge has ever seen and produced. How could there be someone that can match him? Inscription Ice. Sacred Guiding Snord. No offense, Senior. No offense, Senior. Luo Water Fist. Broken Plum Sword. Incredible, you managed to defeat me within 100 strikes. Your talent is far more superior than mine. Since you've defeated me, according to the rules, you may directly enter the second floor. Luo X's cultivation was indeed powerful. He managed to withstand 93 of my strikes. Of course, if I'd used my power of Space Domain, I would have most likely defeated him within 10 strikes. Nice, now I can directly enter the second floor. Besides the room being the same, even my opponent. We meet again. I'm also the strongest advanced stage warrior in the Black Realm. If you can withstand one of my strikes, you pass the first obstacle. Are you not going to use your weapon? Winning against you without your weapon just doesn't sit right with me. If I were to use my weapon, I'm afraid there won't be anyone that would pass the first obstacle of the second floor. Here I come then. First move, Luo Water Tsunami. His fast, and there was so much power packed behind that punch. Meridian Eyes. I can see through your movements. Second move, Luo Waters Returning. An after image. Sacred Sword Bell. It's been a while since I've fought against such a tough opponent like you. He managed to break my strongest defensive move with just a single punch. The tough one here is you. Against an opponent as tough as you, I should be giving you the respect you deserve. Here is my third move, Luo Water Transferring Sword. For him to be able to unleash his genuine chi to such a level, is that guy a monster? Water turns into a sword. Fists into a sword, Luo Su is really too powerful. If I hadn't cultivated to the yellow extreme realm, I wouldn't be able to defeat him now. Sky-breaking Plum. He also has control over the direction of the swords. This move. He's full of creativity, a rare martial arts genius. Sister Chen, how many punches do you think Zhang Ruochen will be able to take from Luo Su? I don't know, he's already caught 6 punches. If he can catch 9 punches, it means that he and Luo Su have the same strength. If Zhang Ruochen were to cross the border and defeat the legend of the Western Academy, it is impossible to imagine how much of a stir it would cause. Sister Chen, look. This was the moment I was waiting for to attack. He actually has the power to push Elder Luo Su back. I really wish I was born in the same era as you, maybe we'd be best friends or mortal enemies. Since you think so highly of me, please do your best to show your respect. Naturally, the 8th step. Water turns into. It's too much. Don't let me down, little brother. Heavenly heartbreaking plum. So tough. Totally unbreakable. Without doubt, Luo Su is the most powerful opponent I have ever encountered in this life. He actually has the power to push Elder Luo Su back. I really wish I was born in the same era as you, maybe we'd be best friends or mortal enemies.
Since you think so highly of me, please do your best to show your respect. Naturally, the 8th step.
Water turns into. It's too much. Don't let me down, little brother. Heavenly heartbreaking plum. So tough. Totally unbreakable.
Without doubt, Luo Su is the most powerful opponent I have ever encountered in this life.
Dragon and elephant returning to earth. 9th move, Water of Life. Zhang Ruochen?
What a reckless guy, dares to fight with my full strength. That kind of courage, he will be a hero in the future.
Damn. Elder Luo Su is really strong. Draw. Not sure.
If Elder Luo Su strikes again, I will definitely lose.
Phew. Phew. You've won. You're the one who won.
I've only cultivated 9 of the 36 fists of water. I've already used everything I've got, but I still couldn't knock you down. You only used 20 of your power in the first punch, you only used all of your power in the 9th punch, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to block your 9 punches.
But other mid-level martial artists only need to catch the first punch with 20% of my power to pass the text. I understand. After I'm healed, I will continue to break the level. Look! The light on the 3rd floor of the martial tower has come back on. Xia Zhaowu has failed to leave the tower, who is still in the tower trying to break this level.
You forgot one person, the 9th Prince of Yunwu County, Zhang Ruochen. Someone, send Zhang Ruochen's information this elder.
Yes, elder. Why does elder Sita look so unwell? Has he had a bad breakfast? How is this possible? At your age you should learn to take things in stride. What could possibly shock you so much? See for yourself. He opened the Divine Martial Seal at the age of 16, it took him half a year to become number 1 in the yellow ranking, and in less than a year he reached the middle stage of the Black Realm? That bastard Lu Chuanshan didn't tell me earlier. If I had known the 9 princes were so talented, I would have taken him as my disciple, but now it's not my turn. At the age of 16, he opened the Divine Martial Seal and rose to the top of the yellow list in 6 months. This rate of cultivation is unprecedented. Damn you, Zhang Ruochen. I will have your death without a grave. Don't be impulsive, this is something you should think about for the long term. There's no need to fight on the 3rd level. You're on the 1st level of the 2nd floor, but you've already passed the test on the top floor. How many moves did I have to endure to pass this level? I see, Elder, I have a question in my mind that I wonder if you can answer. I can answer if you have a question. In the 460 years of the Western Academy, have you been the strongest in all 7 realms of the Black Realm? Well, before you came along. That was true. But I am sure that in the future you will replace me as the new guardian in every realm. I don't really care about being a guard. But compared to that, it was an honor to fight Elder with all his strength. I never thought that I would become the new guardian of the gate. In the future, when the 9th sister comes to the west courtyard to break through the tower and sees me as the guardian, I don't know what will happen. I don't know if it's because I've been away from home for a while, but I really miss my sister and my mother. After all, I only have these 2 relatives in this life. Sister Chen, we were unable to break through the 2nd level when we entered the academy, but this kid might be able to do it. Well, let's see, and if necessary. Yes, how can we let a new boy steal the spotlight? This boy is quite interesting. When he enters the academy, there will be a lot of fun. Let's let him feel the love from his sisters. The use of weapons is forbidden, only bare-handed attacks are allowed. Bare hands? So this is testing the power of the palm. I'll be polite. No damage at all? Oh no, I must make a quick decision or I will be surrounded and defeated. Bare-handed combat against these puppets is quite disadvantageous. Dragon and Elephant Prajna Poem. Dragon and Elephant returning to Earth. Barbarian Elephant galloping Earth. It's no wonder that so many cultivators can't pass this level. There's no suitable technique, and it was really hard. Zhang Ruochen hasn't come out yet. He didn't die in the tower, did he? Will he be this year's dark horse? The prince of a small border country. What if it's a small country? He is quite handsome, and that's what matters to me. Your Ninth Highness is not in danger, is he? He fought with him equally. Do not underestimate his strength. My father grew up with the county king when he was young. Even though the county king was such a hero, neither his talent nor his spirit was as fierce as the Ninth Highness today. Such a proud man will surely become the dark horse of this year. Even if the third level is very dangerous, cannot trap him. The third level of the test requires a mental strength of at least 25, so it is no wonder that almost no one has been able to pass this level in hundreds of years. With these results, I have guaranteed the first place whether I took the fourth test or not. If my results are too good, it might not be very good for me. Are these two sisters waiting for me? Zhang Ruochen, you don't need to go to the fourth level of the martial tower. Whether it should or not and being threatened are two different things. We do not intend to harm you, but to save you. That's right, if you perform too well, you might get yourself killed. It seems to make sense. But I am not related to you, and you are so concerned about me that I am afraid there is another purpose, right? It's not impossible to tell you the truth. You must have heard about the 3 female devils of the Western Academy, right? I've heard a little bit about it. Besides us, the other female devil is the descendant of Luosu Sr. She admires her old ancestor quite a bit. Do you think if she knew that you had defeated Elder Luosu, she would be so angry that she would challenge you to a duel and then kill you? It's hard to say. Women can sometimes be implausible. For example, Lin Ningshan. And back in the day, Shi Yao. I don't have to go to the fourth level of the martial tower, but you have to promise me a condition or I'll go to the tower now and break it. You dare to bargain with me? This newcomer has the courage of a leopard? Sister Chen, calm down, we should listen to his conditions first. I'll put up with him for now, but I'm going to make him work for me pretty well in the future. You should know that the Four Elements County is targeting Yunwu County. Ever since I entered Academy, first Shin Mingxi and the Wind family and Cheng Yu. Now Hua Xing hates me to the bone. I just hope that if I am in danger, you two can help. Is it just this little thing? I will take care of you in the future, and they will not dare to harm you in front of us. As long as it is in the Western Academy, anyone who wants to deal with you, we will step in to help you. Have you both agreed? Then it's a deal. I'll leave the tower now. When he arrives at the Dragon Martial Hall, this girl must teach him well so that he can taste the power of the female devil. Don't accidentally kill him, I still want to have fun with him. Look! The Prince of Yunwu County is coming out. You said you broke through the second level of the third layer? Open the aura mirror now, you can't lie and brag about it. What's there to lie about? It's not a big deal. Someone, bring me the aura mirror. Did I hear right? He broke through the second level of the third layer? It is said that no one has reached such heights for decades. Ninth Prince! Ninth Prince! Hua Xing, that fool heard that you passed the second level of the third layer. He must be so angry that his mouth and eyes are crooked. Now let's see who else dares to underestimate the martial artists of my Yunwu County Kingdom. We are still alone. If the Four Elements counties do not take the initiative to provoke, we should keep a low profile. Damn it! He stole all the spotlight. We must get rid of him as soon as possible. It's time to use Feng Jilin against Zhang Ruochen.
He really defeated the 18 bronze men and passed the second level of the third floor. How is this possible? Incredible, what a genius! It's been a long time since anyone from the Western Region Academy has been able to pass this level. The ninth prince of Yunwu County is too strong. He must be the top freshman. Ninth prince, your merit points are in that waist badge, and your dorm room number is on the key. The Dragon Martial Hall, number 1 in yellow? The Dragon Martial Hall? I knew it. Is there anything unusual about the Dragon Martial Hall? The Dragon Martial Hall is the place with the strongest spiritual energy in the Western Academy, and only the top freshmen of each year can live there, but there is a legend in the Western Academy that any man who enters the Dragon Martial Hall will either come out crippled or disabled. It is said that 2 years ago, the top freshman, Wei Chi Tian Song, had his leg broken on his first night and was thrown out. Even the top freshman genius had his legs broken by them. Doesn't the elder of the Martial Arts Academy care? How could they care? The demonesses accused Wei Chi Tian Song of breaking into their room and peeping at her bathing, and they said that he deserved punishment. How could Wei Chi Tian Song dare to peek at them bathing in the Dragon Martial Hall when he knew the 3 female demonesses lived there? What Dragon Martial Hall? It's clearly a den of lions and tigers. Ninth Prince, you must take care of yourself. A man should be able to bend and stretch. Under the prince's unit, it just won't do. Will you come and stay overnight at my place tonight? Where did you go? I'm just afraid that you may also have your legs broken and be thrown out of the Dragon Martial Arts Hall. No need. What if you cut off my head while I'm sleeping and exchange it for a bounty on the black market? That would be so unfair too. Prince, Miss Z has deep affection for you, why did you reject her? Moreover, the clothes worn before were your clothes, haven't you seen everything? You two are very compatible as a couple, and perhaps after a few years after returning, King Yunwu and concubine Lin might be holding their grandchildren in their arms. If you dare to speak nonsense again, I will crush your tongue. You can't mess with Hua. I don't care about you anymore, be careful when you go out next time, I may kill you at any time. This is strange. Why do I feel like helping him? Besides, I couldn't bring myself to kill him, even though I'm an assassin. Take care, Miss Z. Dragon Martial Hall, it should be here. The first freshman, Zhang Ruochen, is here. Guess how long it'll take for him to get beaten up by the demoness. The higher the talent, the worse the beating. He's probably going to suffer more than Yuchi Tiansong. What a pity for this handsome face. It is true that there is plenty of spiritual energy, and cultivation here is certainly much faster than outside. Is there a noise in there? Did someone take over this place before me? So beautiful. Sure enough, they have resorted to this trick again. If I were to be caught, not only would my legs be broken, but my eyes would also be gouged out. Seeing a silhouette this beautiful is worth losing one's eyes over. This evil woman stripped herself naked just to humiliate me. She has no shame. I have to get out of here quickly. How did you come here? Have I been exposed? Since she dares to set me up and frame me, I might as well confront her. Xingling, are you here? Why don't you say something? So smooth and soft. Oh, wait, I didn't expect to hit this female demon so easily. Bastard, how dare you? How dare you come in where I'm taking a bath? Although your means are despicable, I will not take advantage of someone's vulnerability. She seems to be really injured. Since she schemed against me, how could she not be prepared? Could it be a misunderstanding? I'll kill you. A top-notch beauty indeed. No wonder so many people are willing to pay the price of blood just to have a taste of her beauty.
Unfortunately, I am a gentleman. I found quite a lot of things during the first round of assessment. I'm sure I can sell them for a good price. It hurts so much. What happened last night?
Zhang Ruochen spied on me while I was bathing last night and knocked me out.
Wait, why am I in bed, and why am I wearing these clothes? Why is he in my room? Could it be that we last night? What have you done to me? Are you awake? Don't be afraid, I have no ill intent. After all, it's not all my fault for what happened last night, right?
He has a weapon in his hand, so it's best to keep him in check so that he doesn't have a chance to be dealt with later.
You're not wrong. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have seduced you while bathing. What do you want to do?
She wanted to set me up, but I was lucky to have injured her first, or I would have been in trouble.
It's good that you're willing to change after realizing your mistake. You should focus on recovering from your injuries first. I have some business to attend to, but I'll come back to see you later tonight. This beast. What does he want to do to me tonight? Zhang Ruochen? Are you all right? Why do you say that, senior sister Duanmu? Is there something wrong? No, I'm just guessing. Sister Chen didn't kill him. Could it be that they found out about the bad thing I did with him last night?
Last night I had a little misunderstanding with Sister Huang, and now she is badly hurt.
Can you take a look at her? Sister Chen is injured?
Shouldn't it be Zhang Ruochen who is injured? I just gave the spirit crystal to Zi Qian, and now I'm heading back to the Dragon Martial Hall.
Are you Zhang Ruochen? That's right, I am Zhang Ruochen. Do you know who I am?
Feng family, from Xithling County, Feng Jilin. Since you know my name, you must already know that I've come to seek revenge for my little brother. Out of respect for your status as a prince of the county, you may choose a method of death.
Killing demands a life, revenge to repay hatred. Even the elders of the academy cannot intervene in this matter.
Zhang Ruochen, if you have the courage, then fight against Senior Feng. Life and death are fated, and wealth and honor are in the hands of heaven.
Do you dare? Oh, does your face still hurt? Why don't I give you another kick to make you feel even more sour and refreshed? You! Don't argue with him, attack together and kill him. I'll take care of the consequences. Feng Jilin, you are too deceitful. My ninth brother's power, in a duel to the death with you, is there no other way but to die? Is he the fourth son of the king of Yunwu, Zheng Xiaochu?
Ninth brother, you're really impressive. I heard that you won first place in the entrance exam. I was so excited that I didn't fall asleep all night.
Fourth brother, your appearance doesn't really look like that of a prince.
Feng Jilin, you don't have the guts to bully a newcomer. Come at me if you dare.
Zhang Xiaozhu, haven't you been beaten enough before? Go away, I'm too lazy to deal with you today.
This prince is called Zhang Xiaochu, not Zhang Xiaozhu. It seems that the fourth brother has been bullied a lot, and he has the courage to stand up for me.
You are fatter than a pig, how dare you say you are not Xiaozhu, pig?
The prince of Yunwu County is a pig, he's probably not born to his mother and a pig, ha ha ha.
Zhang Xiaopig, you could have survived today if you were under my crotch in front of your ninth brother? Nie Xian, I'll fight you today.
Fourth brother is brave, but not strong enough.
Fourth brother, be careful. Do you want to die? If you want to be a leader, I will show you what happens when you are a leader today.
The power struggle within the academy has reached a point where there are hidden murderous intentions, and I can no longer tolerate it.
No matter how much you think you can do.
Wait till I beat him half to death, and you guys break his arms and legs, strip off his clothes, and throw him into the savage beast dung pool.
Nie Xian, do you believe that I will kill you? What are you saying? You're going to kill me? Who are you to say such a thing?
Don't worry about me, ninth brother, go and seek refuge with the elders.
So fast.
Zhang Ruochen is really something, we can't let him continue to develop.
Flying dragons in the sky.
Zhang Ruochen, you're not trying to kill me with this power, are you?
I don't want to waste time with you, so let's get straight to the point. Show your skills. Nie Xian, do you think I should take away your hands or your legs? You're a bit too arrogant, young Mani. Then give me your hand. So strong. Not good.
Nie Xian, Zhang Ruochen is putting his strength down, don't fight him head on.
Try one of my moves. He can defend against Nie Xian's attacks.
Now, Feng Jilin, it's your turn.
If you want to fight with me, you'll have to pass a test.
Be careful, ninth brother, Nie Xian's diamond finger is very dangerous.
Ninth brother. Nie Xian, if you killed my ninth brother, I'll never forgive you.
It's a pity that his handsome face died young before he could be loved by me.
Brother Nie Xian, be careful, Zhang Ruochen only hits people in the face. Oh no, my face is going to get slapped. I missed it, I wanted to kick you to death.
No wonder Shen Mengshi, that useless person, was hit so badly by you.
You really have accurate and powerful attacks. Damn you, you ungrateful person.
I tried to kindly remind you, but you still mock me with your words.
You deserve to be beaten to death. Zhang Ruochen, keep it up. If you only have this much strength, you will be beaten to death by me. Impressive for a freshman, you really have some skills. I will show you my true abilities. Phantom Hand. It's an honor for you to be defeated by my Phantom Hand. I must defeat him before he unleashes his bloodline power, otherwise I will undoubtedly lose. Nie Xian, don't underestimate Zhang Ruochen.
No matter how strong he is still a few steps behind Mel.
I'll see how you can resist this blow. 9 brothers.
Zhang Ruochen, letting you die so easily is a bargain for you.
Don't mobile otherwise, next you won't just break your wrist. This is the Qingyo's knife, you really want to take it back, don't you? Zhang Ruochen, how dare you? We are already at loggerheads, I'm not afraid of anything. Zhang Ruochen, you're going too far. I hate people like you who rely on the power of others. Zhang Ruochen, if you dare to touch Nie Xian, I will break the fat pig's arm. Let go of my 4th brother.
Zhang Ruochen, in the academy, we only rely on our strength, and when it's time to bow down, we must bow down.
Let's all attack together and take him down. 9th brother, run quickly. You can't defeat so many people. They are asking for death.
You indeed have some skills, kid, but it ends here.
Oh? That's the end of what? That sounds like fun. Miss Duanmu, may I ask what brings you here? What is Duanmu Xingling doing here? Could it be that she came to trouble me for Huang Yanchen? I'm not here to find you, Feng Jilin. I'm looking for him.
Senior sister, Zhang Ruochen killed my only younger brother. I have obtained permission from the elders to avenge my brother, which is in accordance with the rules of the academy.
Are you using the words of an elder to threaten me?
I wouldn't dare to threaten you, even if I had the guts to do so.
Then why are you so afraid? I am not here to make things difficult for you.
Zhang Ruochen, you killed the person and caused the trouble.
Why don't you come up with a solution? It seems that Duanmu Xingling is going to protect Zhang Ruochen to the end.
Feng Jilin, 1 month later, you and I will compete on the life and death stage.
What? Duel? Is this kid crazy? Do you want to compete with me? Am I hearing it right? That's right.
I'll see you in a month's time at the stage of life and death. I will avenge my fourth brother by breaking your arms.
Well, you said it yourself, see you in a month, don't run away.
I don't know whether to call Zhang Ruochen courageous or stupid. It actually gave Feng Jilin a chance to kill him.
It's really overwhelming. Have you really thought this through?
If you go up to the stage of life and death, you will probably die.
Thank you for your help, but in the end I have to solve my problem with Feng Jilin myself.
I understand that you have reasons why you must fight, but there is no need to sacrifice your life. It is not a fight or bullying between students.
Sifang County's ambition to take over Yunwu County is well known. In the past few years, the situation has worsened significantly, with students from Yunwu County being continuously suppressed and ostracized by students from Sifang County. If I hadn't intervened in this matter, the disciples from Yunwu County would never have a future in here. Oh, that's how it is. This freshman number 1 looks a lot better this way.
10 days later.
The fourth move of the dragon elephant Prajna palm is still unable to break through. It seems that I need to have a match against a master in order to gain some understanding.
What?
Where's Blackie?
I'd like to have a go at him and practice my palms.
Fat cat, if you don't get out, I'll kill you too. Zhang Ruochen is in seclusion practicing cultivation. I advise you to leave quickly. If you anger me, you'll face dire consequences. Is that so? Then I'll strike you to test it out. This little girl dares to talk back to me, how audacious. One last word of advice to you, get out. Then don't blame me.
Fat cat, your speed is quite fast, but unfortunately it is still too slow for me.
You're too harsh, you BTCH. I'm really angry. Meow. Stinky woman. Don't you know the rule of not hitting someone in the face? This chubby little cat can actually talk, now I have new, hee hee. You fat cat, just like your owner, shameless. I'm going to cut off your tongue. Meow. You stinky woman, I'll fight you. Senior Sister Huan, have you fully recovered from your injuries? May I know the reason for your visit, Senior? Dare to come out? Perfect timing.
This crazy woman came at just the right time, and also let me see how Zhang Ruochen is progressing.
Zhang Ruochen, it is an honor for you to die in my hand. Space domain. Did Zhang Ruochen block Sister Chen's fierce attack by simply releasing his true energy?
No, this is not simply a release of true chi.
What kind of miraculous technique did this kid cultivate? Can't even pierce through.
Senior Sister Huang's strength is too violent, I won't be able to resist if I continue to hold on. Looking at the situation in the Dragon Martial Hall, the top freshman is probably in danger. The incident that night was just my prank. If something had happened to someone, it would have been my fault.
Sister Chen. Calm down. Sister Duanmu, what are you?
You shut up first, I'll handle this. Xingling, get out of the way, I must kill him today. Sister Chen, Zhang Ruochen is the #1 freshman, you will be severely punished if you kill him.
You'll get trouble and pressure from the academy elders. I guessed it right. The incident that night is related to Duanmu Xingling. Xingling, do you really have to stop me from killing him? Sister Chen, I am protecting you, not Zhang Ruochen.
I don't want to hear this, if you must stop me, draw your sword.
I'm sorry, Sister Chen. What a powerful move. This is a duel between demonesses.
Unexpectedly, both of them are special marks of martial arts.
Xingling. If you stop me again, I won't be polite.
Even if you don't do anything, the thief won't live more than a month.
What do you mean?
He promised to fight Feng Jilin on the stage of life and death 20 days later.
Although Feng Xian is not considered a top expert, Zhang Ruchen's current cultivation is no doubt fatal for him to battle. 20 days later, are you really going to fight Feng Jilin on the stage of life and death? That's right. In that case, I will let you live another 20 days. If you can defeat Feng Jilin, I will spare your life.
If you lose, even if he doesn't kill you, I will kill you with my own hands.
Do you really have the confidence to defeat Feng Jilin when the time comes? I need a little help from Senior Sister Duanmu.
Senior Sister Duanmu, take care of me.
Attack me with all your might. These palms are pretty good, quite good indeed.
With your current ability, it's probably difficult to defeat Feng Jilin.
It's precisely because I know I can't defeat Feng Jilin that I'm asking Senior Sister for help. A few days later. To achieve this level so quickly, you're truly an immeasurable genius. Next up is my full power, so be careful. With your current strength, you can't even hurt me, come at me.
How could he have made such a significant improvement in such a short period of time?
Thanks for Senior Sister's help, I finally completed this technique.
Thanks to Senior Sister Duanmu's help these days, otherwise I couldn't have practiced the dragon-shaped elephant shadow so quickly. I'm just afraid that you'll lose face in the Dragon Martial Hall. But I'm really curious, how strong you will be in half a month. Half a month later on the life and death stage, Senior Sister will naturally know. By the way, what grade of Ice God Martial Seal did you open? 6th grade, and I opened the Ice God Martial Seal when I was 2 years old. It is no wonder that at the age of 13 to 14 Senior Sisters have already reached a high level of cultivation.
How is that possible?
I'm already 18 this year, I don't have such heaven-defying talent. Except for a certain part size.
You don't look like you're 18 anywhere else, you know.
The cultivation I practice is a bit special unless the true energy is dissipated, the appearance will remain at the first level of cultivation.
What?
I've heard of the 8 Desolate 6 Harmonies technique of the Moon Demon cult, which is somewhat similar to the one you practice.
Do you know the 8 Desolate 6 Harmonies? Why are you so excited, Senior? Do you also know about this cultivation method? How come I've never heard of the Moon Demon cult having such a cultivation technique? How do you know? Those restless feet.
She must be related to the Moon Demon cult. You actually know about the cultivation technique of the Moon Demon cult, junior brother Zhang.
Are you a spy sent by the Moon Demon cult to the Martial Academy? If you are an undercover agent of the Moon Demon cult, I can't let you off the hook easily. How can that be? I've only heard about it.
In my previous life, I happened to have read this technique, except for the last one, which was kept at the headquarters of the Moon Demon cult.
Why was Senior Sister so surprised when you heard about the 8 Desolate 6 Harmonies?
No, I was intimidated by the Moon Demon cult, which is taboo in Kunlun, so let's not discuss it. I won't disturb your cultivation, I'm looking forward to what will happen in half a mo. Senior sister Duanmu must have something to do with the moon demon cult.
Dragon Martial Hall.
This kid actually had a burst of energy again. Where he came from he was called a genius, but here he was just an ordinary disciple. No, this is not just ordinary sword follows heart, but the pinnacle state of sword follows ham heart. This kid actually cultivated to the pinnacle state of sword follows heart.
He can simply pluck leaves and flowers while flying.
Even if you have reached the peak of your sword training, I am afraid you will not be able to defeat Feng Jilin. Even if Feng Jilin cannot kill you, you will die by my sword. This young man is remarkable, he already has the style of a young sword god.
Why are you staring at me?
Come on, let's go visit fourth brother.
Do you really think that I am your follower? I won't obey your orders.
Whatever.
The ninth prince, you finally came out of seclusion. Something big is happening. What happened?
During your seclusion, Sifang County had suppressed disciples from Yunwu County and many of them were injured. That's right, 2 disciples from Yunwu County went missing while on a mission, and they had most likely been killed by disciples from Sifang County.
Don't the elders in the academy take any action?
In order to train the disciples, the elders generally do not intervene, and they have the support of Elder Situ, which makes them even more reckless. Almost all the affairs of the Western Academy are managed by Elder Situ, whose status is second to that of the Master and Vice Master of the Academy, so
as long as they don't kill openly, it's not considered a violation of the rules.
They are using this as a way to retaliate against us. Ninth Prince, you must win tomorrow, or else we won't be able to live peacefully in the Academy. If even Ninth Prince loses, I dare not stay here and can only return to the Yunwu County.
Don't worry, since they are provoking, I will play with them. By the way, is this why you came to find me? I almost forgot about the important matter. I heard that Nie Xian, Xia Zhaowu, and their group of disciples are going to cause trouble for the fourth prince. What they did tonight was to upset your mind, so that your mentality would be affected tomorrow on the stage of life and death.
You're right. Take me to fourth brother's place at once, and I'll see who dares to do it.
Have you heard?
Nie Xian from Sifang County went to beat up Zhang Xiaochu again. If he can't beat Zhang Ruochen, he chooses an easy target to pick on. Nie Xian is really not that great.
Zhang Xiaoxu, has your arm already healed?
But my hand was permanently crippled by your ninth brother.
What should I do? My name is not Zhang Xiaoxu. It's Zhang Xiaochu.
If you say that Zhang Ruochen is a coward, a weakling, I will let you go.
How about that? Don't dream. Do you believe that my ninth brother will cut off your other hand? You really don't know what's good for you. How about I chop off your hand instead? You wouldn't hit a woman, would you? But you're not a woman, you are a bad woman. He's at least a prince, how could he hit a woman? Zhang Ruochen, do you really think we can't do anything to you? Brother Nie, be careful. So fast. Zhang Ruochen has improved again since enrollment. You only depend on the power of others. You can't bully my fourth brother, so let's go together. I'll practice with you. He really is arrogant and domineering. Such arrogance probably won't last long. Zhang Ruochen, don't be so arrogant. I didn't use my full strength because I wanted to leave you alive. Since you don't know how to behave, I won't blame you for not being polite. You've torn your face off, so don't be polite and pretend. This time I can't be rash, use blood energy to kill him in seconds. I swear to Empress Qiyao that if I lose to you, I will never bully you and Zhang Xiaochu again. Another Qiyao extremist. It's just condensing your weapon with blood energy, a trivial skill. Let's see if you can take this.
Zhang Ruochen is really something else.
Zhang Ruochen. Please. Don't kill me. Who else wants to fight me? Ninth brother, you must help me take revenge.
Wang Lang and Xing Haitian over there often lead the bullying against me. Fourth brother must have been bullied by them a lot before.
Do you really think that disciples from Yunwu County can be bullied so easily?
I will now seek justice for my brother.
Zhang Ruochen, what do you think you're doing? Can you survive until tomorrow? No matter what happens tomorrow, I can teach you to respect your classmates today. This move again. It's too boring. Zhang Ruochen. Defeated 3 masters in a row?
In this way, his move to challenge Feng Jilin doesn't seem reckless.
Disciples from Sifang come to challenge me? County, who wants to? Let me ask again, who is the Sifang County disciple who wants to challenge me?
Zhang Ruochen is terrifying. He defeated Wang Lang and Xing Haitian with ease, and I'm afraid that the new disciple from Sifan County will be in trouble.
Since there are no more challengers, I'll take them one by one.
How dare you bother His Highness with such a trivial matter? My brothers and I will teach these bastards a lesson.
All right, Mr. Liu, be careful. Fellow classmates, would you like to spar with me and exchange martial arts skills?
Your Highness, come with us and teach them a lesson.
In that case, I won't hold back. Let's settle the accounts between us.
Zhang Ruochen, we are all disciples of the Western Academy. You guys were too harsh when you made your move.
We were too harsh? When you broke both of my arms, did you not think that you were being too harsh? Young pig Zhang, do you really think that Zhang Ruochen can protect you?
When he dies on the stage of life and death, I will take my time to deal with you.
Feng Jilin, are you really so arrogant that you think you will win? In that case, tonight we will go to the stage of life and death. I wonder if the ninth prince dares to fight?
Your Highness, don't fall for Feng Jilin's trick. You'll be at a disadvantage if you fight him after 3 masters in a row. It doesn't matter, it's better to solve the trouble as soon as possible.
What? Do you have a problem with me? Why don't I give you a little advice first? Love.
I'm no match for you, and you can't provoke me. I'm not as dumb as you are.
This guy has no shame.
When I kill Zhang Ruochen, I will kill you to relieve my hatred.
Since His Royal Highness the Ninth Prince has already agreed to tonight's competition, there's no need for me to say anymore. Let's settle any grudges tonight. Tonight, I will see you on the stage of life and death.
I'm glad I made it. I didn't expect Sister Chen to be here so early.
Sister Chen, you actually arrived before me. Do you really care about Zhang Ruochen?
I came to see how he was killed by Feng Jilin.
Sister Chen is really a duplicitous woman. Zhang Ruochen.
I also have a part in killing Feng Zi.
Let me take your place and fight Feng Jilin.
You can fight him next time, but this time, let me go first.
Your head is mine. You can't be here.
The Western Academy rarely gets genius disciples like him, and he must not be killed. I must stop this duel.
Elder Situ, what are you doing here? Elder Xia, don't be impatient. It's just a duel between 2 juniors, why do you need to intervene in it?
Let the disciples settle their grudges among themselves. If Zhang Ruochen died here, it can only be said that he did not have the destiny to become a strong person.
Damn it, he speaks so self-righteously that I can't find a reason to arc back. Thank you, Elder Situ, for your guidance.
This is a gift to you as an expression of my gratitude and to help you raise your cultivation to a higher level.
It's just a small effort. As an elder from Sifan County, it's natural for me to help the county king eliminate threats like Zhang Ruochen. I don't know whether to call you too confident or too stupid to actually go up to the stage of life and death. What are you talking about? Let's fight. Since you want to die early, then I will help you. You're a scumbag, you want to make the first move?
On the stage of life and death, only the prescribed weapons can be used, and whoever grabs the weapon first will have the advantage.
How come? This kid is faster than me. No engraving, but the material is good and not easily broken. You have successfully provoked me, boy, and this will be the last moment of your short life.
I finally knew why all the disciples from Sifan County were rubbish. It turned out that all their time was spent on nonsense words.
Is speed the only thing that matters? But it doesn't work for me. You think I only have speed?
Zhang Ruochen is so fast.
Does he have a chance to beat Feng Jilin?
Impossible, his cultivation base is too low, and the speed of light is useless.
The gap in our cultivation cannot be compensated by speed. Prepare to die, junior brother.
True Qi actually has the attribute of flames, which is really powerful.
You're so fast. You dodged that attack, but you can't dodge the next one. Will His Royal Highness be all right?
I don't think so. I've played against him and he's always surprising. It is difficult for those who have never fought against him or fought side by side to understand his true strength. In just a few days, his cultivation has improved greatly compared to when he last trained with me.
If he uses his ultimate move, Feng Jilin might completely lose.
What is this Zhang Ruochen's background? His cultivation speed is too fast. Sister Chen, you said that if Zhang Ruochen wins, you will spare his life.
Wait until he wins. The duel was quite interesting. Zhang Ruochen is a worthy opponent.
Zhang Ruochen dared to destroy the Sifan County emblem on Feng Jilin's body. He was blatantly provoking Sifan County.
Sifan County has long been enemies with Yunwu County, so I don't care at all. You bastard, just wait, I'll make sure you and Yunwu County will go to hell together. Ha, you openly challenged Prince Wuxing, so even if I kill you, he'll cover for me. Need free. If you have the guts, don't hide. Face me fair and square in battle. If you can't even touch the hem of my robe, what qualifications do you have to fight against me? Take my sword. Damn it! How could this kid have such a strong strength? Zhang Ruochen is so fast? Does he have a chance to win against Feng Jilin? How can a bunch of ignorant people know the magic of Zhang Ruochen?
It's impossible, his cultivation is too low. Even if he's fast, it's not useful. With comparable strength to Feng Jilin and a clear advantage in speed, Feng Jilin would have a hard time coping if he doesn't use his trump cards.
What do you think, Sister Chen?
Zhang Ruochen has the power to defeat Feng Jilin, so you have to keep your word and spare his life.
Moreover, you two seem to have a good connection.
With the raw rice, it might have turned into a cooked rice by now.
Why wouldn't you take advantage of it?
If you bring up the events of that night again, even if he wins the fight against Feng Jilin, I will definitely take his life. Her words do not match her feelings. His cultivation level has a huge gap compared to mine, yet he can still gain the upper hand.
This kind of extraordinary person must not be allowed to survive. You should have realized the difference between you and me during the fight. It's pointless for you to fight any longer, why don't you?
Zhang Ruochen, you have lost your last hope of survival, and I will kill you to satisfy my hatred.
Oops, I fell into a trap. He kept retreating with each move just to lure me into his blood formation.
The intermediate blood formation that I have created can enhance my strength and suppress you at the same time. You will die.
Zhang Ruochen.
She was obviously very worried about Zhang Ruochen. but pretended not to care about him. Although Zhang Ruoquan's attacks were very good, but their cultivation gap was huge.
Challenging Feng Jilin was an act of transgression. In the end, he burned to death.
Feng Jilin is quite talented. If he is given enough resources to cultivate, he might become a Xian rank martial expert.
This mid-level blood formation can increase my strength while suppressing yours. You will die. Don't dream. Using spatial domain can lead to an easy victory, but it's not necessary. Even at the brink of death, you're still pretending to be calm. I'll send you on your way, kiddo. Peed free. The sword follows the heart at a high level. How could Zhang Ruoquan have reached it at such a young age? This impossible. His swordsmanship attainment is so terrifying. Sword follows the heart to reach a higher level. Even I haven't reached such a level, yet Zhang Ruoquan has achieved it. Sister Chen, you shouldn't want to kill a genius like Zhang Ruoquan, right? So what about a genius? His character is too bad. Do you want me to accept him? You have already cooked rice for cooking. What else can you do if you don't accept him? Even if I spare him, it is impossible to accept him. If you say so, don't blame me if I accidentally fall in love with him and steal him from you. You don't really like him, do you? He is young, handsome, and exceptionally talented, almost like a prince. It's not impossible to accidentally fall in love with such a perfect man. Xingling, do you think it is possible for him to become a saint? There are no saints in the 36 counties. Although he is very talented, it is almost impossible for him to become a saint. But I think that if he continues to practice, he might be able to become a half-saint when he reaches the heavenly supreme realm. Half-saint. Zhang Ruoquan, I really can't see through you. How can Zhang Ruoquan's swordsmanship be so superior? No, I'm 3 martial arts realms above him. I can definitely defeat him. Feng Jilin, you are defeated. Looking down on me? I'll make you pay the price. Feng Jilin, you are defeated. As I said, I will not kill you. I only want to avenge my 4th brother. He's a real surprise. Goodness. Zhang Ruoquan, a new disciple, actually defeated Feng Jilin. How could he make such significant progress in just a little over a month of practice? Zhang Ruoquan must not be allowed to continue developing, otherwise he will become a great threat to Sifang County. If I just break both of your arms and hand bones, you shouldn't have any objection, right? You. Zhang Ruoquan, thank you for not killing me. How can you kneel, my prince, Feng Jilin? Get back here. It's a shame, he's embarrassing our Sifang County. Shame? I'm clearing the way for Sifang County. Tongue arrows? Of course, they are brothers, and they all like to use this kind of sneaky trick. Enjoy it yourself. Prince Huaxing, help me. Quickly save me. Prince Huaxing. Feng Jilin. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, not kill him. Skin wounds heal quickly with enough rest, but, alas, this was his fate. Although Feng Jilin was arrogant and domineering, he didn't deserve to die, so he could only lament God's fate. This Zhang Ruoquan was able to defeat his opponents in the entire class, so he deserves to be the number 1 freshman. What's up? Sister Chen. Spare Zhang Ruoquan's life, you have to keep your word. Zhang Ruoquan, what kind of person are you? I have to admit, you have successfully aroused my curiosity. Your Highness, the 9th Prince, is amazing. With His Highness the 9th Prince here, let's see who dares to bully the students of Yunwu County in the future. 9th Prince, the death of Feng Jilin was self-inflicted, and has nothing to do with you. You don't need to worry about it. Feng Jilin helped the evildoers and deserved what he deserved. His Highness the Prince was only doing justice for heaven, so why should he feel guilty? Now Feng Jilin is dead, this matter is over. Trusher Feng Jilin is a trusher, can't even kill Zhang Ruochen. I cannot let him go. Help me write a letter to inform the king and hire an assassin from the underworld at a high price. I don't believe he can't be killed. Yes. Your Highness. A few days later. Zhang Ruochen, do you know why I called you? I don't know. Every number 1 freshman will be accepted as a student directly by the Vice Dean, and I will personally accept freshmen with outstanding talent. Your performance in the martial arts tower was quite outstanding. You broke through the 3rd level and defeated Luo Su in the same realm. Do you know what happened in the martial tower? Does the master know about what happened in the tower? How can a place as important as the tower be guarded by just those 2 little girls? There are some secrets that neither of them know. However, their methods have my approval. If they hadn't stopped you then, I would have stopped you from reaching the 4th level of the tower myself. Is the Academy Dean worried that my talent is too high and I'll be killed? In recent years, the black market and the moon worshipper sect have been constantly infiltrating, and the Academy is not completely safe. Even within the high-level officials of the Academy, there are their hidden agents. I've heard my father talk about black market killers who kill talent from the womb. Was the reason why the Academy Dean delayed calling the talented disciples because he wanted to use the disciples as bait to expose the people from the black market and moon-worshipping demon sect hiding in the Western Academy? That's right. You don't hold a grudge against me, do you? The Dean had told me directly, so how could I hold a grudge? But has Master found the intruder hiding in the Western Academy? The clues have been found, we're just waiting for the big fish to be caught. I believe we'll be able to close the net soon. Zhang Ruochen, I now ask you, do you wish to be my personal disciple? It's good to be the master's personal disciple, but I have many secrets that I don't want him to know. Thank you for your kindness, master, but I want to cultivate my own martial path and currently have no plans to take on a master. I have been the dean of the academy for 34 years, and during that time I have accepted disciples 11 times. You became the second person to reject my offer. Who is the first one? The number 1 in the Dragon Martial Hall, Luo Shuihan. It really is her. Zhang Ruochen, you should think carefully. My direct disciples have achieved great success, and with me supporting you, you can enjoy more ease. No one dares to easily challenge you. I have made up my mind, and even if I encounter any setbacks or difficulties in the future, I will never regret my decision. In that case, I will not persuade you any further. Here is a drop of holy liquid for you as compensation. Holy liquid. Thank you, master. A priceless holy liquid. With its help, my martial body will be even stronger and I may have a chance to reach the Xuanji realm of the Supreme Realm. Greetings, Elder. Are you a new disciple this year? Yes, Elder. In the past 3 months, there have been 7 bids for Zhang Ruochen's head, with a total reward amount of 3 to 3 million silver coins. The largest bounty was issued yesterday, reaching 2 million silver coins. The sect master personally ordered that Zhang Ruochen must be killed at all costs within 1 month. I will give you 20 days, if you cannot kill Zhang Ruochen within the time limit, I will do it myself. It's still the old rule, you can't reveal your identity to each other, and follow my signal in all actions. Let's go back. I got it. 3,300,000 silver coins is not a small amount, that kid's head is really valuable. Next day. Junior sister, it's been a few days since we last met, but it seems like your cultivation is improving. Who is your junior sister? I am the first among the new disciples, and you are the second among the new disciples. Naturally, I am the senior brother, and you are the junior sister. I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you, why don't you invite me to come in? It seems like she has something to say to me? The 9th prince is truly a charming person, he even managed to win over the most beautiful girl among the new disciples. Perverted thief. Sister Chen, are you really just going to watch him be with another woman? I am unwilling to accept this for you.
If you don't go to them soon, something might really happen.
If you're going to go, then go. We can't let that lecher ruin the reputation of the Dragon Martial Hall.
If he dares to do bad things in broad daylight, then he deserves to be taught a lesson.
HUMI. You mean, my head has already reached 3.3 million silver coins on the black market? This kid's head is actually worth so much, wouldn't I make a fortune out of it? I'm just kidding. Junior sister, you leaked the information to me. Aren't you afraid that other killers from the underworld will harm you? I didn't leak any information to you, I just told you the price of your bounty.
In that case, let me tell you some news. Tool: the Martial Academy is preparing to clean up the infiltrators from the black market.
So be careful. There's someone outside. These two.
They are both fully dressed.
They didn't do anything wrong. I made a mistake? Oh no. The conversation we just had must have been overheard by Huang Yanchen. Is Zi Qian in danger? Now that I've been found out, I have to fight. What's going on? Do you want to kill me just because I broke the door? What a powerful pressure. In order to save Zi Qian, I have no choice but to provoke Huang Yanchen's anger. Do you want to kill to keep me quiet? It seems that you do have some unspeakable secrets. How powerful. Once a Xian ranking marshal is on guard, even if she doesn't move and I attack her, I won't be able to hurt her at all. You pervert, using this move again. Do you think you can still sneak attack me? Zi Qian, run away quickly. He actually made a move against Huang Yanchen for my sake. Trying to escape? How naive.
Senior sister Huang, I had no choice but to act. Now that junior sister Zi has left and I am no match for you, you report me to the Academy Dean. I am willing to apologize. You don't need to report me to the Academy Dean, I'm not that petty. Just remember, don't bring women into the Dragon Martial Hall at will in the future, don't spoil the atmosphere here.
Did she let Zi go just like that? Senior sister Huang, have you decided to let junior sister Zi go?
Since there was no catching in the act today, I'll let you go.
But if there's a next time, I won't be so forgiving. Luckily it was just a false alarm, I had to go and tell Zi Qian.
Anyway, your identity wasn't exposed, so you don't have to worry.
Just act as usual like before. That Huang senior sister has quite the imagination, but even if we had something going on, it's not her business, right? There's a bit of a misunderstanding between her and me, or maybe it's not really a misunderstanding. It's my fault, I owe her an apology.
Senior Huang has a cold personality and strong cultivation.
If you had an ordinary relationship with her, she wouldn't have acted so easily. I don't care about your affairs. Just be careful not to die in someone else's hands in the next month.
Yes, with such a high bounty, there will surely be experts targeting me.
What should I do? Got it. What did you say? You want to stay with me for a month?
That crazy girl with the surname Huang is too wicked.
Hiding in senior sister Duanmu's place will be safer, as assassins probably wouldn't dare to cause trouble for her.
Senior sister Huang has destroyed my residence, I have no home to return to, please allow me to stay at senior sister's place for a month.
The one who is near the water gets the moon first.
It was fortunate for me that Sister Chen scared away the junior brother, which turned out to be a blessing in disguise.
That's perfect.
If you stay here, we can also exchange and learn more about martial arts.
Sister Chen, the handsome prince who came knocking on my door, I've decided to accept him. You can stay here, I'll be next door. By the way, where is your luggage? I brought all my luggage with me.
Space treasures?
Sure,
Duanmu Senior Sister, if you want a spatial treasure, I can give you one as a gift. Spatial treasures are priceless, having one is already remarkable. Do you have a second one? Does Duanmu Senior Sister want a spatial ring or a spatial bracelet? If possible, I would like a spatial bracelet. Looking at his expression, he doesn't seem to be boasting. Could it be that he really has more than one space treasure? Duanmu Senior Sister, come find me again tonight, and I will definitely give you a spatial jade bracelet. By the way, that talking cat. Let me borrow it to play for 2 days. Zhang Ruochen, hurry and save me. Hey, Zhang Ruochen. Zhang Ruochen, you are not loyal. Good evening, junior brother. Duanmu Senior Sister, why are you dressed so gorgeously? Of course, because of you, junior brother. Junior brother, am I beautiful? Why aren't you saying anything, junior brother? Am I not beautiful? Beautiful. So do you think Senior Sister is prettier, or Junior Sister Z is prettier? Both of you are beautiful. I can't resist this little demon girl. You know I'm not joking. Who is more beautiful, me or Junior Sister Z? It's really a spatial jade bracelet. Junior brother, this is a spatial treasure. It can be sold for a lot of money. Are you really willing to give it to me? It's just a storage bracelet, not worth much. How about this? Senior Sister won't just take your spatial jade bracelet for nothing. I'll give you this half bottle of holy liquid. Thank you, Senior Sister. Senior Sister Duanmu probably really considers me as a friend now. The value of half a bottle of holy liquid cannot compare to that of a space bracelet. Senior Sister owes you a favor, so if you need anything in the West Academy in the future, come find me. By the way, the morning after tomorrow, the Hall of Divine Power will open for a short time, which is very useful for your practice. Thank you for reminding me, Senior Sister. I'd better purify this holy liquid first, so that I can get more of it when we go to the Hall of Divine Power later. The West Academy is indeed dominated by yin and weak and yang. I've been waiting for you for half a day, why are you only coming now? This pervert. His cultivation level has increased slightly again compared to the previous days. This kid is this year's #1 freshman, Zhang Ruochen. Not only did he come first as a freshman, he also made a name for himself and even killed Feng Jilin. Their cold stares make uncomfortable. Hey! Your aura is rising again, have you processed the holy liquid I gave you yesterday? Yes, Senior. What kind of monster are you? You were able to completely refine a drop of half-holy liquid in just 1 day? 1 day? Refining a drop of half-holy liquid? Is he really a prince from a small county on the border? This kind of talent. It's simply monstrous. I don't know how you can refining the holy liquid in just 1 day. This is my secret, so don't ask. You're so stingy not to tell even your adorable senior sister. Brother Zhang, you've only been here for so there's no way you can get the holy liquid reward from the academy, right? Other than gifts from the academy, the only way to obtain the holy liquid is through the black market. Does a junior in the academy have any acquaintance in the black market? Or rather, does junior brother have any connections or backing within the academy? What do you two mean? Do you suspect that Junior Zhang is a black market infiltration agent? Senior sister misunderstood. If Junior Zhang can really get hold of the half-holy liquid, I also want to buy a few drops from him. Exactly, I also want to know where Junior Zhang got it from. Can he sell me a few drops as well? Since you insist on asking, then I will tell you. This drop of half-holy liquid was a gift from senior sister Duanmu when we met. If you want to buy it, go find her. That's correct. That drop of half-holy liquid was indeed the one I gave to Junior Zhang. Duanmu who gave the holy liquid to him? What exactly is the relationship between the two of them? With Duanmu Xingling's exceptional talent and beauty, how could she be interested in this guy?
Xingling, you're not really falling in love with that guy, are you? Sister Chen, let me show you the treasure he gave me. You were fooled by a simple bracelet? Wake up and be more discerning. What simple bracelet? Try infusing it with true energy. This is a spatial jade bracelet. It's truly a spatial treasure. Sister Chen, from what I know, he has more than just one spatial treasure. What's going on? Her gaze gives me chills. These female foxes again, they're really annoying. Sister Chen, can you hear how affectionate that little fairy is calling out, Ninth Prince? The three of them have all passed the first challenge of the third level of the Martial Tower. It must be an exception for them to qualify for entry into the Temple of Divine Power. I, as Vice Dean Xinghua of the Western Academy, and this person by my side is Elder Yu Jingchan, a chief formation master in a golden robe from the Inner Palace. Vice Dean Xinghua. Formation Master Inner Palace. Yu Jingchan. Greetings, Vice Dean and Elder Yu. Elder Yu's spiritual power has reached the 39th rank, making him the most powerful person in the Inner Palace. The training at the Temple of Divine Power is to allow you to improve your spiritual power. If you want to become a top genius, you must cultivate your spiritual power. Does anyone know how spirituality can help you now? Elder, the stronger one's spiritual power, the earlier they can comprehend the higher realms of swordsmanship compared to martial artists of the same realm. What is your name? Zhang Ruochen. Before coming here, your dean praised you to the sky. You're indeed a genius. What stage is your spiritual power at now? Elder, I'm not entirely sure either, but I estimate it should be at the 25th stage. Zhang Ruochen, anyone can talk big. I dare say that my spiritual power is already at the 30th stage. Who would believe it? If you don't believe it, that's fine. I still don't want to expose myself. Elders, I propose that before entering Temple of Divine Power, we should make all the disciples present undergo a spiritual power test. This will reveal whether they are geniuses or mediocre disciples. Prince Huixing's words make sense. Let me see how strong your spiritual powers are, you young talents. Let's begin the test. All of you should give it your all so that Elder Yu Jingchan and I can better guide you in your spiritual cultivation. Then let me, as the senior disciple, go first. 24 layers of light patterns. That represents the 24th stage of spiritual power. Truly worthy of being the senior disciple. It is said that he also practices artifact refinement and beast taming. Indeed, his powerful spiritual power makes a difference. To be able to cultivate spiritual power to the 24th stage before the age of 30 is indeed remarkable. However, if you were to calm your mind and focus on a single cultivation path, your future achievements would undoubtedly be even greater. Vice Dean, which path should I take in the future? The choice ultimately depends on yourself. However, if you intend to continue cultivating martial arts, you must minimize the energy you spend on artifact refinement and beast taming. In that case, there will be an opportunity to break through to the Earth Extremity Realm in the Intermediate Relic Exploration exam within the Inner Palace at the beginning of next year. I have decided to continue my martial arts training and to enter the Intermediate Relic at my best. Only those who are at the top 10 in the Academy can participate in the Intermediate Level Relic, and that's what I'm waiting for to suppress my practice. I see, relic exploration can yield a large amount of resources. No wonder the geniuses from the West Academy have been intentionally suppressing their cultivation for the past 10 years, waiting to enter the relics. I can strive for it as well. Hua Lian, the 16th level of spiritual power. Zhu Hailan, spiritual power, 18th stage. Yuchi Tiansong, spiritual power, 12th stage. For an ordinary disciples, having a spiritual power at the 10th stage is already great. I only started cultivating my spiritual power when I entered the academy 2 years ago. Being able to achieve this level now is simply genius. Xueling, spiritual power, 12th stage. Next one, Zi Qian. She is not from a noble family either, so I don't expect much from her.
Among these new disciples, it's likely that Prince Wuxing has a higher spiritual power.
Ziqian, spiritual power, 16th level. No way. What is this woman eating? Well, big indeed. Huang Yanchen, spiritual power, 21st level.
Not bad, I didn't expect my spiritual power to increase by 1 level recently.
The next one is Prince Wuxing of Xifang County. Not bad, spiritual power at the 17th level.
The new disciples from the West Academy this year are truly hidden dragons and crouching tigers.
Thank you, Vice Dean, for your praise. Damn it.
I had hoped to make a stunning performance in the spiritual power test, but I never expected to be completely surpassed by Huang Yanchen.
Duanmu Xingling, spiritual power, 20th level. I'm still 1 level behind you. Considering how playful you are, falling behind by just 1 level is already quite impressive. Luo Shuihan, it's your turn to test your spiritual power. I heard that this Miss Luo came to the West Academy specifically to surpass her ancestor, Luo Su. What abilities does she really have? At just 17 years old, her spiritual power has reached the 26th level. She truly lives up to being a descendant of Luo Su. The young disciples nowadays are truly becoming stronger with each generation. We are all getting old. We thought we had already worked hard enough. Being surpassed by the new disciples is really embarrassing. What kind of monsters are these 3 female demons? It's so infuriating. I think someone said that he is already at the 25th level of spiritual power, so only you are left. Why don't you test it? How can you believe his boastful words? Do you think he's as talented as Sister Luo? I don't know about that, but isn't the 9th prince a genius? Much, keep it under control. Being on par with Luo Shuihan should be enough, right? With their spiritual power at the 25th level, Luo Shuihan and Zhang Ruochen, these 2 disciples, are capable of ranking among the top 5 in the history of the academy. That's impressive, almost catching up to Luo Shuihan. How is that possible? He actually has a spiritual power of 25 levels. Could there be a problem with the testing stone? Who is the top spiritual power genius in the history of the academy? How can Zhang Ruochen be just as abnormal as Luo Shuihan? It's so infuriating. The top-ranked disciple reached the 28th level of spiritual power at the age of 16, but he is a master of artifact refining, specializing in spiritual power. The second ranked is Luo Su, reaching the 27th level at the age of 16, remains unparalleled among martial cultivators to this day. Junior brother Zhang, you didn't exert your full effort. The 25th level might not be your true strength, right? Are you joking, Sister Luo? 25 levels of spiritual power is not his true strength? Senior Sister Luo, you do have sharp eyesight. I could try harder, but I have no reason to show it. Impressive perception, she actually noticed it? Are you worried about surpassing me? There's no need to worry. If your talent is truly outstanding, I'll only be more in awe of you. Zhang Ruochen, if you have talent, you should show it. True geniuses will get better coaching. If you can surpass Luo Su, I will propose 10 drops of half-holy liquid for you. Silly boy, if you can really be appreciated by Luo Shuihan, your future will be bright. Vice Dean, you better keep your word. Don't worry, if you're really talented, the academy will never treat you badly. The 10 drops of half-holy liquid are too valuable, there's no other way. The more resources I get, the better, but I still can't show my full strength or I'll get myself killed. One had tried my best and could only reach the 29th level. Oh no! I went too far in acting for the 10 drops of half-holy liquid and ended up trapping myself. Zhang Ruochen. Don't worry. I will make sure to apply 10 drops of half-holy liquid for you. Thank you. It seems the story of his fierce battle with Luo Su in the tower is not just a rumor. The Western Academy has produced an extraordinary young talent. The quality of this year's freshman should rank the Western Academy as number 1. Zhang Ruochen. Not bad. Sister Chen, isn't Zhang Ruochen's talent worthy of you? Well, it's getting late, let's all enter the Hall of Divine Power and start practicing. Why is it that I always feel like a mediocrity in front of him? Why haven't the assassins from the underworld killed him yet? What are they doing? 12 half-holy drawings, the intent of the holy.
No, these seem to be topographical scrolls, which require the consumption of spirit stones to activate the half-holy spiritual will in the scrolls through an array to refine spiritual power.
What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go. Ad free. Oh.
Alright, senior sister. Disciples with spiritual power below the 20th level are all practicing on the first floor.
Those beyond the 20 level should go to the second floor.
Yes, but the 6 drawings on the second floor can allow disciples to refine their spiritual power up to the 30th level.
Is the second floor also a topographical scrolls of the half-holy spiritual will?
It is said that there is a topographic scroll of a saint's spiritual will on the 3rd floor, but only Luo Shuihan can go to the 3rd floor.
Did you intentionally tell me, knowing that I can't go, just to make me jealous? Okay, I'm off to the other side, I'll see you later. See you later, senior sister. The holy will left behind by the half-saint Shui Wanjian. Who would have thought that such a powerful force could be contained in a seemingly ordinary scroll? Is this the world depicted by the half-saint will? Such a heavy power. No wonder it's a half-saint. Such a strong spirit and determination. Like a mountain. Phew, finally getting used to this kind of pressure. Could this be? Half-saint Shui Wanjian.
Even under the pressure of the tenfold star force, you can still wield your sword and shatter my attacks. Your spiritual power has reached the 30th level. This scroll won't help you anymore, so get out. Your spiritual power has reached the 30th level.
Senior Luo? Isn't she supposed to be on the 3rd floor? Senior Luo. The second time you tested, I knew you were holding back. I'm really curious as to how many levels of spiritual power you've reached. I still can't hide it from Senior Luo. Come with the 3rd floor.
Senior Luo, it is said that only you are allowed to go up to the 3rd floor, outsiders are not allowed to go upstairs.
That's because I brought an authentic half-saint will painting from the Luo family to the Western Academy on the 3rd floor. Senior Luo's treasure, how could I dare?
Zhang Ruochen, you need to understand one thing. Since it is my personal item, I naturally have the right to invite you to practice together.
Because in the entire Western Academy, only you have this qualification. I admire you for your generosity of heart, Senior Luo.
Senior Luo's dedication to martial arts cultivation is pure, she is truly an exceptional person.
Such a strong sense of pressure.
It is said that this painting, left by Luo Su's ancestor, not only contains the will of the ancestor, but also represents a powerful martial art. It is a pity that for the past 200 years, although the Luo family has produced many talented individuals, none of them have been able to comprehend this martial arts.
So this is actually the half-holy will of Luo Su. To think that it's the half-holy will of Senior Luo Su.
I pay my respects with a bow, Zhang Ruochen.
With extraordinary talent and humility, he is definitely not an ordinary person in the future.
This painting of the will of the half-holy has a total of 1,894 streams, 325 small rivers, 64 large rivers, 9 rivers, and 1 vast ocean. The streams, small rivers, large rivers, and vast sea correspond to the 5 levels of spiritual power.
Can you try and see how far you can go? There are thousands of paths to cultivation.
However, in the end, the small paths will converge into the great path, and the great path will lead to the same direction. The 3,000 paths lead to the same destination. Your talent surpasses any genius I have ever seen.
Can you tell me how you have cultivated your spiritual power to its current level? I'm sorry, Senior Luo. There are some secrets that cannot be shared with anyone. Do you know what spiritual power is? Spiritual power originates from the lingtai in the brain. The higher the utilization rate of the brain, the greater the spiritual power. Even if the brain utilization rate of an ordinary person reaches 50%, he can use this to break through the limit and become a saint. Saints of spiritual power are more terrifying than saints of martial arts. Some can summon thunder and lightning to make clouds and rain, some can awaken dead bodies to communicate with gods, and even predict the future. That's right. But it is difficult for someone who wants to become a spiritual saint. Elder Yujingchan has practiced spiritual power for 80 years, but he has only cultivated spiritual power to the 39th level. What's wrong, Senior? I can't go any further. This is my limit. I will cultivate here, and as long as my spiritual power continues to grow, I will have the ability to move forward. Be careful. This is almost my limit here. Let's cultivate here. Zhang Ruochen, an hour's time has passed. So fast. If you want to continue cultivating martial arts, you must leave the half-holy painting now. I understand. What are you looking at? I seem to have seen a figure that resembles Senior Luo Su. What is that figure doing? It has disappeared. Maybe I just saw it wrong. Perhaps that was truly an ancestor practicing their martial arts. By the way, do you know how much your spiritual power has reached now? I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably around the 34th level. 34th level. Ancestors, when reaching the half-saint level, had spiritual power at most at the 38th level. With your talent, if you focus on cultivating spiritual power now, you have at least a 50% chance of becoming a spiritual power saint. Senior, you should understand, right? I cannot give up on martial arts. The path is at your feet. I respect your choice, and I won't tell anyone about the secret of your spiritual power. Thank you, Senior Luo. How could Zhang Ruochen be together with Luo Shuihan? Is it possible that Luo Shuihan took him to the third floor? What makes this kid worthy of Senior Luo's favor? How annoying. Just let you be arrogant for a while. Your death is imminent. They are truly a golden boy and a jade maiden. Zhang Ruochen had outstanding talent, and he was also fortunate to have gained the support of Luo Shuihan. Yunwu County's fate will change because of this prince. Zhang Ruochen, did Sister Luo take you to the third floor? I can't say. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret from this beautiful senior sister? Please forgive me. Senior sister. I really can't say it. What is on the third floor of the Divine Power Hall? I'm sorry, sister. Fine, forget it. I was actually going to tell you about the quarterly assessment, but if you're not going to tell me, then I won't say anything either. Senior Duanmu. I really can't say it. Please tell me about the assessment. 2 months from now, the first round of the quarterly assessment will be a new Academy martial arts competition jointly organized by the 4-grade Academy. The second round is an internal ranking assessment within the Western Academy. Do you have confidence? Confidence? If I can defeat the other 3 major academy, will there be any benefits? If you become the top-ranked new disciple among the 4-grade academy, you will receive a significant reward in terms of merit points, and there's also becoming the top-ranked new disciple among the 4-grade academy is not that easy. Sister Chen. What brings you here? Xingling, I didn't expect that you'd actually fallen in love with this perverted man. Sister Chen, I didn't. Please listen to my explanation. Pervert, I will give you a drop of this semi-holy liquid, and I will exchange it for your space treasure.
I originally wanted to give her a spatial treasure as an apology, but with her attitude. Sorry, Vice Dean Xinghua has agreed to help me apply for 10 drops of half-holy liquid, I don't need any more from you. Zhang Ruochen idiot, what nonsense are you talking about? Sister Chen is clearly here to reconcile with you.
Alright, Duanmu Xingling can make an exchange with you, but why can't I? The two of you seem to be quite close, so you can set the price you want. 5 million silver coins must not be missing a cent. Say it again. 5 million silver coins must not be missing a cent. I finally understand why Duanmu Xingling obstructed me in every possible way when I wanted to kill you. You two have already colluded. Therefore, you have to pay for what happened that night. From now on, you will be my eunuch.
Sister Chen, please calm down and listen to my explanation.
Duanmu Xingling, we have never truly determined a winner between us. Today, let's have a friendly competition to settle it. Sigh, this Huang girl is really good at making a mess. Tonight, I don't have a place to stay again. Are there other people? Senior Huang is truly a home-wrecking devil. It seems like I have to find a new place to live again. There is a killing intent. Assassin of the underworld. Extremely powerful poison. The pure jade qi that I have cultivated cannot purify the poison. Two assassins from the underworld, one outside the door. One is further away, in the courtyard, on a large tree. Two assassins, one far and one near. The poison arrow should have been shot by the assassin on the tree. Why do killers come to me as soon as I leave the Hall of Divine Power? Could it be that there are other killers from the underworld in the academy besides Ziqian? These two are both at the fullest level of the Xuanji realm and their qi is so strong that if I didn't have my spatial domain I wouldn't even be able to find out where they were hiding, so I wouldn't be able to take them out. Hey! Blackie is back. Perfect timing, I need his help. Blackie, protect me, I'll deal with the nearby assassins first. Who do you think you are? If you want my help, are you prepared to pay a price? 10 crystals. If you don't agree, forget it. Meowha, I'll play with them for a while. Let the games begin. Want to run? So fast. As expected of the top freshman, can you tell me what just happened with the lightning? Thinking you can delay time and wait for your friend's help? Dream on. Go ask the King of Hell. How can this be? Zhang Ruochen too strong. Friends on the tree, until when are you going to hide? How could he discover my hiding place? It doesn't matter, at such a short distance, he can't dodge my arrows. Alas, if you refuse to toast, you shall be punished by drinking. It's you! The first freshman in the West Academy 6 years ago, Hualien. Do you know her? We just met at the Hall of Divine Power. I didn't expect you to have a powerful savage beast, we made a mistake. Who are you calling a beast? When this emperor ruled the world, your ancestors weren't even born yet. Zhang Ruochen, you underestimate me. Oh no! I've overestimated my enemy. Her cultivation level is probably not much worse than that of a Xin ranking martial art. What a strong qi, I'm afraid Zhang Ruochen is no match for her. Go to hell. Oh no, my movements have become sluggish within the blood formation. Assassins from the underworld are running rampant. How dare you enter the Dragon Martial Hall and want to try to kill someone? Why did you kill her? Wouldn't it be okay to abolish her cultivation and then ask some clues from her? Don't be so naive. What can you get from asking an underworld assassin? Sister Chen has a straightforward personality and doesn't know how to pretend. If you get in touch with her for a long time, you will find that she is a very good person. You didn't suspect that Sister Chen was an assassin for the underworld, did you? Don't worry, that's not possible. Why? Sister Chen lacks neither money nor resources to practice, and she also has other hidden identities. What identity? She is the favorite daughter of the king of Qianchuwei County. You should have heard of Qianchuwei County, right? Don't worry, senior sister, I will definitely protect you. By the way, our house has turned into ruins. Where will we live next? Let's live at Sister Chen's place. We just had a fight with her. Are seniors sure she will accept us to live in her house? Don't worry, we fought a lot. She'll welcome us into our home. Room number 1. Sister Duanmu, are you sure it's okay? Why are you coming to my yard? If you don't want to die, then get out quickly. Senior Chen. Let's go back. There's a killer I incapacitated and knocked out. Let's see if we can extract some information from her. I didn't expect Senior Chen to have such a prestigious status, but Qianchuwei is a superior county, and even Yunwu has to rely on them. We were just 30 meters away from here. How could someone kill without us noticing? Died. Like a broken heart. Who did it? The opponent has at least the cultivation base of the great perfection of the Earth's extreme realm, and may even be the heaven's extreme realm. An extremely powerful assassin is lurking in the Western Academy. We must report this incident to the Dean of the Western Academy. No need, the big fish has already been caught. Elder Situ, since you are here, why do you need to hide? I, the old man, personally welcome you. Shouldn't you show yourself now? It really was that old man. I'm not surprised at all. You're so calculating, you've drawn us out on purpose? It's a pity that not everyone was lured out, but once I take you down, the rest won't be a concern. It has been 10 years since I last saw you make a move. I wonder what level your cultivation has reached. Junior brother, be careful. Even with a surprise attack, I couldn't kill Zhang Ruochen. That kid is just too lucky. Elder Situ has already died, but there must be other assassins from the underworld lurking in the Western Academy. Duanmu, from now on, it will be your responsibility to protect Zhang Ruochen for the next 2 months. No problem, the Academy Dean can entrust Zhang Ruochen to me. Bring the corpses of these assassins from the underworld and hang them on the Western Academy's blood wall. This is a warning to anyone who wants to ruin the peace at Western Academy. As an assassin, one must be prepared to be killed. I wonder what Zishi would have thought after seeing the tragic state of her fellow assassins. Sister Chen, we are all homeless, please accept us, I beg you. Stop sticking to me. If Senior Huang is still angry, I will go and live with my 4th brother. Who said I'm still angry? Since you all came to rely on me, as an older sister, I will naturally take you in. Thank you, Senior. By the way, from now on, Duanmu will live with me on the 2nd floor, and you will live in the martial arts hall on the 1st floor. You are not allowed to come upstairs without permission, understood? Okay, from now on, I will live in the martial arts hall and I will definitely not disturb both of you, senior sisters. The younger brother seems to be practicing a kind of advanced agility, which seems to be at least a low-level agility martial skill at the spiritual level. Body martial arts have always been rare, and even fewer are suitable for women to practice.
The martial art practiced by Zhang Ruochen seemed to be light, but it was not bad.
How about letting junior brother teach us? You think he'll teach us?
Even in the academy, it takes at least 1,000 merit points to borrow a lower-grade martial art. Sister Chen, if we miss this opportunity, it will be difficult to find a suitable body technique martial skill in the future.
Alright, let's give it a try. I'll pay him for it.
What kind of martial arts are you practicing?
It's just a speed-based martial skill.
If both senior sisters are interested in learning, I can teach you.
This junior brother is really straightforward. I won't learn for free. How many merit points or silver do you want? I'll give them to you right away.
If I were to sell this martial skill, I'm afraid Senior Chen wouldn't be able to afford it at all. Consider it as repayment for when you saved me last time.
Well then, thank you, junior brother. It's called Flying Dragon Shadow, and I'm going to tell you how to practice it. But I can't write the footwork at my level, so I can only demonstrate it to you while I practice. Sisters, I'll go back to my practice first.
Their obsession with martial arts is frightening, so it's no wonder they've reached such a level of training.
Sister, why are you looking for me so early?
Sister Chen and I have discussed it. The Flying Dragon Shadow is more suitable for training in the Windy Mountains. We're going to continue our training in the Magic Wind Valley in the Heavenly Demon Ridge. Do you want to join us?
These two women are very energetic. Alright, sisters, let me pack up some things. We will wait for you outside the academy gates.
We'll give you time until the incense stick burns out, after which we won't wait for you any longer.
Anyone who marries this woman in the future will be out of luck.
Blackie, I'm going to the Heavenly Demon Ridge to practice. You have to come with me, otherwise I'll be eaten by those two female demons.
You don't want to practice with a pretty girl? Let me teach you how to get along with girls. Let's go.
Send someone to report to Prince Huixing.
Okay. Are you sure Zhang Ruochen left the West Academy alone? Also a cat.
There's no need to report for just a cat. Zhang Ruochen. Oh Zhang Ruochen, there's a path to heaven but you don't take it, there's no gate to hell but you insist on coming. I was just worried that you were hiding in the Western Academy, making it difficult for me to deal with you.
By the way, is that cat black? Yes, a fat, black cat with clothes on. I guess it was a talking cat, just in time for revenge. Sifang County has 400,000 fierce tiger troops stationed in Heavenly Demon Ridge. As long as this prince dispatches an elite force, killing Zhang Ruochen is as easy as crushing a bug. Let's set off now.
Zhang Ruochen, I wonder if your speed can catch up with me in Duanmu.
We won't wait for you.
I've just broken through to the Xuanji realm, so I'd like to try it out now, please.
Kid, you are quite confident. Come and chase me. Junior brother, you're only in the Xuanji realm, and you're already catching up with us? Not bad. I never expected that Yunwu County would not only have Zhang Tiangue but also a prodigy like you. Sister Chen, do you think he has a chance of reaching the top 10 in the Xian rankings?
If he had been in the Xian realm for 2 years, he would have been able to do it.
Is it hard to get into the top 10?
There were a total of 1,200 places on the 36 county Xian list in Heavenly Demon Ridge, and I was now ranked 368th, while Sister Chen was ranked 103rd. Sister Luo's talent is already ranked 6th on the Xian list, but Zhang Tiangue reached 3rd on the Xian list before his breakthrough. If he hadn't been in such a hurry to break through, he could have secured the top spot on the Xian ranking. Zhang Tiangue again. Zhang Tiangue and Luo, they're all just ants in front of me.
Who dares to challenge my speed? You fat cat runs pretty fast, let me compete with you. Sister Chen seems very cool, but in fact she is very childish. What is the point of competing with kittens? Who win? Do you still need to ask?
It's just that my power has been sealed, otherwise I wouldn't have lost to a human girl like you.
Do you disagree? Of course, I don't agree. I, the Emperor, can conquer heaven and earth. How is it possible? Humans. Little girl. I, the Emperor. Incomparable. Meow. Let's go, we're going in too. It looks like Ahe has mastered the basics of the flying dragon shadow technique. Sister Chen's true energy is the wind attribute, which is very suitable for the flying dragon shadow technique, and she is also very talented, so that's for sure, but we have to work hard not to fall too far behind her. Blackie, protect me, I'm going to enter the time crystal to cultivate. I know, young man, you can practice as you like, so I can make some potion pills to help you practice, you become stronger so that I can follow you to recover my strength, I can't lose to that Chin girl. If you don't come out, I'll eat all the meat. Blackie, where's the barbecue? Give me some. It seems like it's time for me to come out as well. A second-rate beast, a two-headed blood lion? Blackie, stop eating and get up. Hee, young man, don't be nervous. It is the mount I have tamed. If my cultivation hadn't been sealed, this little thing wouldn't even be worthy of being my mount. Then I look forward to the day when you will show me your true skills. Hey, did you bake it for me? Thanks. I didn't bake it for you. Give it back. I've already eaten it, do you expect me to vomit it back for you? Stop kidding around, let's return to the Demon Wind Valley and meet up with Senior Sister. Shoo, don't speak. We are surrounded, the enemy has around 2,000 human martial art. Zhang Ruochen, what kind of powerful enemy did you provoke? I see. The 9 western counties have troops stationed at the Heavenly Demon Ridge, so Prince Wuxing must have mobilized them to kill me when he saw me leave the Western Academy. Get ready to fight. You're not running away? Can't escape, might as well fight it out. Zhang Ruochen, give me 100 spiritual crystals, and I can set up a flaming vermilion bird formation. You can use the ordinary crystals in the spacetime crystal as you wish. My power can only set up a low-level formation for now, so I hope I can delay it a bit. Zhang Ruochen, you're surrounded. I don't care about you, call Huixing out. Zhang Ruochen, I thought you had fled at the first sign of trouble, but it seems you still have some courage. I just wanted to confirm who wanted to kill me, that's why I was waiting here. You said you deliberately waited here for me? I think you're just waiting to die. Do you think they can kill me easily? Do you think being a peak-level expert makes you invincible, that you can single-handedly take on an entire army? Let me tell you the truth, even an Earth Realm expert would face a dead end against my elite Flame Tiger army. That's ridiculous. You're insane. How can you laugh in the face of death? Think carefully, you've made several attempts, but all ended in failure. Don't you understand? You can't kill me. This time you will definitely die. Prince Wuxing, since you've tried to kill me so many times, I won't hold back anymore. Tonight, either you or I will die. Even at death's door, you dare to speak big words. Release the arrows. How is this possible? Could it be that he has cultivated the legendary divine skill Dozhuanshini, divine movement technique? This. Meow. The formation is complete. I'm coming. Get out of the way. How about it? Am I powerful, right? I didn't expect you to have some skills. Stop lamenting, run away quickly. Chase. Don't let them get away. What is shuang shuang? Shuang shuang.
Report to His Royal Highness, the Prince, Zhang Ruochen has fled into the Demon Wind Valley, and General Hongye has also pursued him.
Ha ha!
Zhang Ruochen brought bad luck upon himself by fleeing to the Valley of Demon Wind. Now, he didn't even have a chance to save himself. General Hongye would have already killed him by now.
General Honey.
How could a strong man like General Hongye be killed by Zhang Ruochen and his like?
Prince Wuxing, do you dare to have a one-on-one battle with me, to decide life and death?
Zhang Ruochen, I have 1,000 elite army.
With a single attack, they can tear you apart. Why should I bother fighting one-on-one with you? Do you think I don't have any favors?
Zhang Ruochen, who is your helper?
Wuxing, do you know what kind of punishment you will receive for mobilizing the army without authorization to attack the disciples in the academy?
It seems General Hongye was killed by them, but
Zhang Ruochen is just a prince from a low-ranked county. How could he possibly persuade them? Greetings, two senior sisters. This matter is a personal grudge between Zhang Ruochen and me. I hope both of you won't interfere. I believe that the two senior sisters don't want to offend the Sifang County, right? A mere Sifang County, how dare you threaten me twice today? Believe it or not, if I kill you, the king of Sifang County won't be able to do anything to me? Sifang County is a middle-class county, and even if all 10 Yunwu counties were combined, they would still be no match for Sifang County.
Whether it's a Xian rank martial artist or a heavenly extreme realm, one must think carefully before making enemies with Sifang County.
Good, well said.
Senior Huang, you should think carefully. It's too foolish to offend a prince of a middle-class county in favor of a prince of a low-class county.
In that case, I'll kill you. I'd like to see how the Sifang County will deal with me. You don't even try. Prince! Everyone! Follow my orders. We have to kill that woman. Zhao Guanglier? Fine, I'll let you do it. I'll send you to honor your ancestors. What about you? Do you want to survive or do you want to die a glorious death? Avenge the prince and Commander Zhao.
Go back and tell the Sifang County king that if they want revenge for Prince Wuxing, they can come looking for me, Huang Yanchen, at any time. Zhang Ruochen, I'll take the revenge from the Sifang County for you, as a return of your favor.
But last time, I saved your life, and you haven't repaid me yet. You could give me a spatial treasure, and then we'll be even.
At a time like this, still thinking about spatial treasures, this woman is quite interesting.
Do you think if you kill Prince Wuxing, the Sifang County king won't demand responsibility from me?
In half a year's time, Sifang County will use this as an excuse to go to war with Yunwu County.
Half a month later, Sifang County Palace. Damn it!
A mere ranked martial arty dares to be so arrogant and kill my son.
I will exterminate her entire family.
Immediately go and investigate the background of this Huang Yanchen and thoroughly kill all her family members without leaving anyone alive.
My lord, it's not possible. Why? That Huang Yanchen is the 6th princess of Qianshui County. She is very talented and is deeply loved by the king of Qianshui County. Qianshui County? Qianshui County is a top-grade county, much stronger than Sifang County. I can't disturb them.
My lord, although we can't do anything about Huang Yanchen, we can take advantage of the opportunity to make trouble for Yunwu County. We declare that Prince Wuxing was killed by Zhang Ruochen, and if the king of Yunwu doesn't hand over the murderer and pay us 80 million silver coins, we'll declare war on him.
Will King Yunwu hand over Zhang Ruochen or pay 80 million silver coins?
If my son's death can be exchanged for the expansion of Sifang County's territory, then his deed was not in vain. The internal situation of Yunwu County is not harmonious, with many people supporting the 7th prince, Zheng Tiangul. Therefore, they do not wish for the 9th prince, Zhang Ruochen, to grow in power. If Yunwu County agrees to compensate, their treasury will undoubtedly be depleted, making it easier for our army to conquer them in the future. If they refuse to compensate, our army will launch a massive invasion, causing internal discontent and sparking turmoil within Yunwu County. This will enable us to easily conquer them.
Alright, let's carry out this plan.
We will send a declaration of war to the Yunwu County king. If he doesn't hand over the murderer or compensate with silver coins, early next year will be the time of Yunwu County's destruction. The downfall of Yunwu County is imminent, and the road ahead is long. The blood feud will be paid back.